Hey, Forbidden. How are you? We're starting a bit early today. Alright, good. I dropped my headset in mic last night. I was kind of worried that I might have broke it, but seems like it's all good. Alright, hopefully we got good luck today. I did one quick ranked game before I got on, and we lost it already, so we're already 0 wins and 1 loss for the day. Let's hope that that's all the bad luck out of the way. Maybe we can get some wins now. It'll probably be pretty quiet for a while, because I don't normally start the stream until an hour or two later from now.
You're in the farm lane. It's the enemy team's turn to ban heroes. It's our turn to ban heroes. Pick your hero. Honor, land, everything that belongs to you will one day be returned. It's our turn to pick heroes. It's our turn to pick heroes.
Alright, I think we got a better team this time. My game earlier, we had a whale and a bunch of kind of weak. It's a really weak team. Whale with executors. Really not what you want as your support.
5 seconds left. Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds. All forces, move out! It is I who will bring order to Rainbow Bay. Those who have nothing also have nothing to fear. More! I need more! First blood!
First blood already. That was so fast.
Die, die, die! Let's blow this place up. Any objections? Well, you. The fire serpents will not be forgotten, and we will not hide.
An enemy has been slain.
Die, die, die!
An enemy has been slain.
On the ladder of chaos, while others fall off, I climb higher. Here we stand.
An ally has been slain.
Dude. Kong Ming is feeding him.
Even the most noble of people can be turned into
Hey,
ash.
Calypso. Potato, how are you two?
We got our eyes on you.
Started a little early again today. Felt like playing. But it's looking like I probably should have stayed in bed instead. We already got one loss and
On the
I'm not
ladder
liking the
of
look of this
chaos,
team.
While others fall off,
I mean, our team looks good,
I
but our
climb
Kong Ming
higher.
has already died twice. And our Dun has died once.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Die, die, die!
Killing spree.
Damn, that's unfortunate. A style. Man, what are we gonna do?
Also have
Tower
nothing to
shields
fear.
have been shattered.
No, they're going for the
Catapults
shitty
moving
buff as
out.
well.
Everyone, attack the tyrant.
That's unfortunate.
Fight, fight, fight!
You know your team is, I mean, you know your jungle is bad when they go for the first purple buff instead of the first orange. That's
Blow this place
a
up.
newbie jungler,
Any objections?
unfortunately.
An enemy has been slain.
Here we stand, head held high. Die, die,
Killing spree.
Once, I was a pitiful creature, crawling through the night. But now all of Rainbow Bay knows my name. Embrace the terror!
Sheesh.
Face your fears!
Jump scared by the Zolong.
Slain an enemy.
I was bad. He came out of nowhere.
Look into my eyes! Fight! 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 We've got our eyes on you. Those who have nothing also have nothing to fear. More! I need more!
Rip.
Slain.
Damn, that hook. That was a good hook.
Ultimate not ready yet.
I really hope we don't lose this. I don't want to start the day with 2 losses in a row in rank.
Copy that.
But it's not looking... I mean, it's looking alright, I guess.
The more a flame is sealed away, the fiercer it burns.
Your turret has been
We're ahead by a little bit.
destroyed.
More! I need
Enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Why? I don't know why Liempo was out there alone.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ying still has 0 kills. 0, man. I'm sorry, but you seriously do not deserve the red buff at all. Hey, Kemi. How's your games going?
fight! Fight! Fight!
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Look into my eyes!
An enemy has been slain. Wow, you're merciless.
Stuck at 65? Man, I'm stuck going backwards. This is my second game of the day. And I've already lost one. I don't want to lose another. Yo, I love John Carter.
Let's blow this place up.
It's such a good movie.
Any objections?
Enjoy Eclipse there.
Slow,
I've watched it like at least 5 times
Your
as well.
team has destroyed a turret.
I love that little doggy thing. The little doggy alien.
We got an
It's so fast.
turret has been destroyed. More! I need more! An ally has been slain.
But yeah, it's a good movie.
An ally has been slain.
What
An ally has been slain.
what are people even fighting over there? Like, what?
The Overlord and Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out. Retreat. Fight! 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 Your team has destroyed a turret.
Here we stand, head held high.
You have been slain.
Damn jungler, bro.
Double kill.
Where's my support
Your
going?
team has destroyed a turret.
Why didn't he try to save me from the jungler? My support doesn't care about me, bro.
Your team has
He could have
destroyed
saved
a
me.
turret.
I just needed 1 CC. I could have beat him. Just give me half a second of CC, bro. I won that fight.
From the ashes, new life will rise.
Everyone,
The ashes
attack the tyrant. Fight! 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 An enemy has been slain.
Ah, that's it. I'm so done.
Everyone, attack the tyrant. Copy that.
noble of people turned into
Killing spree. Assemble. Rampage. Double kill. You have slain an enemy. Fabulous. Your team has destroyed a turret. Fight! 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 Your team has destroyed a turret.
it never wanes.
Ally has been slain. Fight! Ally has been slain.
Nah, we gotta back out, man.
More! I need more!
Assemble! Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Godlike. An enemy has been slain.
Jesus.
Once, I was a pitiful creature, crawling through the ashes. But now all of Rainbow Bay knows my name.
I got nuked. Come on, team. We can win this.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Who did all that damage to me? Mostly consort, I see. Damn, they can't win it, man.
Destroyed a turret.
Alright. Unfortunate.
Shut down.
Nah, bro, that wasn't the move.
From the ashes.
An ally has been slain.
That was not the play at all. Hey, grandfather. Yeah, I'm playing on computer. I'm using an Android emulator to play. I'm also playing on a gamepad. Yeah, the inputs you see there on the overlay, the actual inputs I'm doing.
On the ladder of chaos, while others fall off, I climb high.
An enemy has been slain.
Here we stand, head held high.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
No, it never wanes.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Dude, the Fuzi is like destroying all their lanes.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Oh no. Shit. I wasn't expecting to run into him up there. Kong Ming's actually doing pretty good now.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Dude, I just need like, I need the Dun or the Liampo to just stick with me.
Killing spree.
Fire serpent.
Our high ground tower is under
We will
attack.
not hide.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ah, the jungler's here as well.
Our high ground tower is under attack. Our high ground tower is under attack. Our system is under attack. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Our system is under attack.
What a way to lose, man. I just wish the support would have stuck with me a bit more there. That last death though was really not good.
Rooted among the trees, from flames I emerge to light up the world.
So we got 0 wins and 2 losses for the day, sadly. I really legitimately believe that my main account is proper cursed. Like, I'm at almost the same amount of stars as my alt account now, and I've played 3 times more games on my main to get there.
You're in the farm lane.
I've only played 50 games on my alt, and I'm already 9 stars.
Pick a hero to
9-star
ban.
GM. I played 150 on my main, and I'm a 16-star GM. That just makes no sense.
It's the enemy team's turn to ban heroes.
Like, I'm the same person, I'm playing the
Turn to
same.
Pick heroes.
How is one of my accounts so easy and the other one's so difficult?
It's our turn to pick heroes. Pick your hero.
No, not a sunbin. No, Sunbin and the Whale are like the 2 worst supports in the game. And we've already got them both today.
Five seconds left.
Oh, I think it's actually a bot game. Have I lost 4 in a row? I must have lost 4 in a row. Damn.
Welcome to Honor of Kings.
May
This
the
light
savior
enemy
bring you
minions will
happiness.
arrive in 5 seconds. All forces, move out!
But you can tell it's a bot game because of the order here.
It is
So you have
I who
Clash,
give order to
Jungle,
Rainbow
Mid,
Bay.
Support, Farm. If it's in that exact order, it's almost always bots.
Even the most noble of people can be turned into ash.
But not always, you know. There's a very small chance that
Blood.
it just happens to be people.
More! I need more! Here we stand, head held high.
An ally has been slain.
Die, die, die!
What is the Sunbin doing, bro? This is what I mean by, hey, 0 wins. Yeah,
Those who have
I'm on a
nothing
0 wins
also
kind of
have
day so
nothing to
far already.
fear.
This is the 3rd game of the day. We've already lost 2.
An ally been
Dude,
slain.
come on, team.
Here we stand.
Don't lose against bots.
Skill not ready.
Even the most noble of people.
That is insane, bro.
An ally has been slain.
More! I need more!
Bruh. I don't trust this team at all. I think I'm just gonna have to steal all the jungle and carry, because I think my team might be potatoes.
On the ladder of chaos, while others
Slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
let's blow this place up.
Enemy killing spree.
You?
The Overlord and Tyrant have spawned. Tower shields have been
Hey,
set.
Panda.
Catapults
How are you?
moving out.
I'm already on my 4-lose streak bot match. bit of a rough. It's a rough day, and my team is almost losing to the bots. Look at this. It's 2-5. We're actually fighting bots, and my team's losing. Yeah, it's rank.
Enemy has been slain.
Bro, how are my teammates just? I don't understand. I really don't understand. How can people be bad enough to lose against bots?
Ultimate not ready yet. Fabulous.
Solo at the moment.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, good. We won that fight. Oh, you mean
Your
today?
team
Oh,
has destroyed
I
a
don't know.
turret.
Whatever happens, happens. It is. I didn't even notice that.
Team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
I need more!
An ally has been slain. An ally has
Oh
been
my
slain.
God.
Of chaos, while others fall off, I climb high.
I don't know.
I need more!
Trios would be good if we could find a good jungler or something.
Die,
Yeah, I'm on my main. My main always gets this kind of matchmaking. I'm starting to get used to it, I think, now.
Slain an enemy.
Once, I was a pitiful creature, crawling in
I think we just gotta play through it, you know.
all of Rainbow Bay knows my name.
The account cannot be cursed forever. We gotta break the curse eventually.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Double kill.
Ah, you got a mid. Well, I mean,
An enemy has been
that can work as
slain.
well, I guess.
Here we stand, head held high.
Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Triple kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Quadra kill.
Pro skill, unbelievable, awesome. Wow, incredible.
Will not be protected, and we will not hide.
See, I'm telling you, team, they're bots. Easy. We should not be dying
Your
here.
team has destroyed a turret.
Die, die,
Legendary. Killing spree. Double kill. Triple kill. Fabulous. Your team has destroyed a turret. Quadra kill. Executed.
Alright, let's just get this over with. I don't wanna mess around too much. Yeah, I mean, maybe you're right, Panda.
Victory.
But it feels like that because my ult account is almost the same stars as my main now. My ult's played 50 games, and my main's played 150. That's why it feels like something is wrong. Took my ult 1/3 of the amount of games to get where my main is in the same season. I'm not gonna high five you guys. They died against bots. Like, yeah, I got 145 games on my main to get to 18 stars. And on my ult, 56 games. To get to 8 star. Yeah, it could be that. I don't think my ult reached 50 stars and passed. I think I only went to 25 on him. Or maybe I only went to GM. Oh no, I went to 20. That means 25, doesn't it? The little... Yeah, I think I went to 25 on it. I've been to 20... I've been to... over 50. 67 was the highest I reached on this one. Just, it feels cursed. But it's alright. We'll break it. Hey, thanks. I'ma need it. Take care. I don't think daily's reset yet. No. At 3 o'clock when daily's reset, I'll jump on the ult for a tiny bit.
You're in the mid lane.
Just to get daily stuff done. And then I'll get back on the main.
It's our turn to ban heroes.
team's turn to ban heroes.
I hope they ban Lamb.
It's our turn to pick heroes.
Liang? We got a class slam. I don't know how well that works. I guess we'll find out.
Pick your hero.
May you make many a song to bring alive all things, and 5 tones to connect all lives.
It's our turn to pick heroes.
Maybe newer would have been better.
Left. Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds. All forces, move out!
If you can dream it, it will come.
Oh, Lamb's running a Clash Smite build as well.
Assemble!
We may be apart, but our hearts beat as one, and we still see the same night sky when we raise our hands. Music is a universal language.
Oh wait. Shoot, that was my.
How do we cross the gulf between
I
us?
thought
With the help of my song.
I thought that was the enemy jungler. I got scared.
Assemble!
Darn it, we could have got him. Yeah, I know. Shit, man. Just coming to help.
The voice shakes the trees, resonating with the earth, while the phoenix awakens deep emotions. How do we cross the gulf between us? With the help of my song.
Retreat!
Blood. This song of old is known across different cultures. Those who appreciate it for sure.
Charge!
I once shared a beautiful tune with someone.
My hand's just sort of
Story
sitting
has
there.
long faded, but the feelings it evoked still linger.
Why isn't he helping farm lane? bruh.
An ally has been slain. A voice shakes the trees. You have slain an enemy. Deep emotions. Forever. Sharing this melody makes us friends. We don't need
Yeah, I like the Liu Shan. He's got quick reaction
the best song lasts forever.
and he's not afraid.
I once played a beautiful tune with someone. The score has long faded. The feelings it evoked still linger.
Babu Shadi. Hope you have a good day.
Keep
Don't
an
work
eye
too
on
hard.
the brush around here.
Oh god, what's happening
How
in
do
here?
we cross the gulf between us? With the help of my song. With the sound of the ally has been slain.
The Overlord and Tyrant have spawned.
Tower
Keep an
shields
eye
have
on the
been
brush
shattered.
around here.
Catapults moving out. You have slain an enemy. Makes us friends. Killing spree.
Oh, you bitch.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
We had no flash. Our stun wasn't up. That was very unfortunate there.
Over the mountains and through the fog, we search for the first melody to dispel the mist.
No, don't die.
An ally has been slain.
Bruh.
Enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Honestly, I don't know what this Hanshin guy's doing.
Executed. Let the sound of the flute send you off.
Wow, you're merciless. Enemy missing.
Nah, alright, we won't take the blue. I'm tempted to, but like I don't know what he's doing. He went AFK in the bush for like a minute and a half there when we really needed him at farm. He's doing a lot of questionable stuff.
Through the fog, we search for the first melody to dispel the mist. An ally has been slain. Moving. You have been slain.
Damn it.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's not looking good.
We may be apart, but our hearts beat as one, and we still see the
Haha,
same night
Calypso.
sky when we raise our heads.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The universal language. This song of old is known in different cultures. Those who appreciate it are soulmates.
Don't hit him, please. God damn it.
Slain. Enemy double kill. Shut down. Retreat.
This team is so bad.
Slain. Enemy killing
Except for the
spree.
poor Liu Shan.
Enemy in our jungle. Help me
I feel like
get
me
rid
and
of
Liu Shan are kind of half competent. The rest of the team is just trash. Pure trash.
them. Your turret has been destroyed.
for the mountains.
Why?
and
Why do I
through
always
the
get these
fog,
guys, man?
We search for the first melody. I once shared a beautiful tune with someone. The score has long faded, with a feeling
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Damn, I can't run, can I?
Enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage. Aced.
I'm gonna just be sarcastic.
Your turret has been destroyed. Our high ground tower is under attack.
This song of old is known
Your
across
turret has
different
been
cultures.
destroyed.
Those who appreciate it are soulmates for sure. Voice. Resonating with the earth, where the phoenix awakens deep among us.
Retreat!
The old tune is now sung anew. Candlelit night.
An ally has been slain. Unstoppable. Enemy killing spree.
And you're telling me the curse isn't real? Like, look at this team.
Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out.
2414 2305.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Crystal is under attack. Defeat.
Give a thumbs up the enemy team, because they're all actually know how to play. Liu Shan actually tried this, so we won't report him, but everyone else is just the worst goddamn players in the world. Good. You deserve to lose so much more than that. Look. The game gave me 2 masters. And made me fight a whole team of Grandmasters. My account really is fucking cursed, man. That's insane.
H-E-R-O, doing it for real, locked on my boat. From the ashes, I roll a game. You're gonna rumble, make them crumble, make them run. It's gonna be a tough time, knocking you down till I rise. An inspiration.
You're in the farm lane. It's the enemy team's turn to ban heroes. It's our turn to ban heroes.
Good.
It's our turn
Lamb,
to pick
Auburn, and
heroes.
Long are the three that I really want to see banned, like, almost every game. There's a lot of other good bands as well, but them three are... they're my top three bands at the moment for sure.
Pick your hero.
Oh wow.
Honor, land, everything that belongs to you will one day
Yo,
be
when do we get
returned.
this? I need it. Although, it looks a little strange. But
It's our turn to
better than our
pick
other skin.
heroes.
Yeah, it's not quite as good as it could have been, I think. I feel like her hair should be like blonde and red.
5 seconds left.
Yeah, the default is nice. The color scheme. And she just looks really pretty there too. I'm gonna still get it though. because I use Lara a lot. Alright, at least my whole team is Grandmaster this time. They're not
Welcome
shoving
to
2
Honor
masters on my
Phase.
team and expecting me to beat a
Enemy
full
minions
team of
will arrive
Grandmaster.
in 5 seconds. Locked and loaded. Surprise party in the front. Move out.
Those who have nothing also have nothing to fear. More! I need more!
Oh no. Yeah, we should have known. You can't beat a Ming with a Luban. Luban is already one of the strongest.
Even the most noble of people can be turned into ash.
Level 1 damage dealers there is. Ah, nah, not like this.
You have been slain.
Frick.
Once, I was a pitiful creature.
I didn't expect
crawling
that.
through the ashes. But now all of Rainbow Bay knows my name.
55k? I never really looked at that stuff much, or paid much attention.
The fire serpents will not be forgotten.
Frickin'
And we
Athena,
will
man.
not hide.
Enemy has been slain. You have been slain. Double kill.
Alright, this is a really bad start.
From the ashes, new life
That's
will
terrible.
rise. The
An
ashes.
ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Those who have nothing also have nothing
An ally has been slain. Fight! Rampage! Nice killing!
Suicide Athena clash lane. That's interesting.
Killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Alright, we really gotta stop trying to fight these guys. Holy shit. Hey, Gaming Doc, how are you?
Here we stand.
Oh my god, I can't believe how bad this start is. Like, we're already over a K behind. That's embarrassing as hell.
An ally has been slain. Unstoppable. Enemy unstoppable.
More! I need more!
Overlord and Titan have fallen. Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, good job.
flame is sealed away, the fiercer it burns.
Yeah, the suicide build is weird, in my opinion as well. I don't think it's worth it for just a little bit of vision.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Once, crawling through the ash. But now all of Rainbow Bay knows my name.
Tart! Enemy godlike. An ally has been slain.
Let's blow this place up. Any objections? Well,
An ally has been slain.
Man, we're gonna lose. Again, I've lost every single game I've played today.
Turret has been destroyed.
on the ladder
Your
of
turret
chaos,
has been
while others
destroyed.
fall off, I climb higher.
Cause you want to save your ultimate most of the time, and use it right before the enemy attacks you. But it sort of depends, you know. There's two different ways to use it. Fuck.
Knows no bounds. Legendary. Shut down.
But yeah, like if you want to do the most damage you can, then you go 1-3-2. But if you just want to do a little bit of damage and slow them, you go 1-2. And then you save the blind for when someone with strong basic attacks is about to hit you. Because the blind... I think the blind from your ultimate is more important than the damage.
Held high.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been
No, her ult is so good. There's a lot of heroes in the game that get most of their damage from basic attacks. A lot of them. And it makes them useless for 2 seconds. Yeah, it makes basic attacks do almost no damage.
enemy has been slain.
So that's why you want to save the blind for. It doesn't stop skill damage.
Destroyed a
It
turret.
stops basic attack damage.
And we will not hide.
An ally has been slain. Attack the marker. Fight! Fight! Fight!
Oh, what? She's back. Oh shit.
Here we stand, head held high.
Wow.
Turret has been destroyed. Enemy
What was that movement? That was
down.
so unusual. I didn't expect that movement. I'm doing so bad this game, man. Like, I had the worst start.
Fabulous.
Those first 3 deaths really should not have happened at all. So, like, that's all on me. I can't even blame anyone for that.
We've got our eyes on you.
But it's alright, we can make a comeback. We just gotta work on not feeding anymore. Getting our goddamn money up.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Here we stand, head held high.
Assemble.
Once, I was a pitiful creature, crawling through the ashes.
Retreat.
But now all of Rainbow Bay knows my name.
Well, alright, never mind. I changed my mind. Get fastest, bitches. Whew.
Charge! Assembled and tyrants have been enhanced. Cannons moving out.
More! I need more!
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Retreat down.
I want to get this to help the team.
Has been destroyed.
Because we need help fighting at the moment badly.
Everyone, attack the overlords. Retreat. An ally has been slain. Assemble. Charge.
I'm pushing, but they're just gonna send the dragon to me and I'm gonna die.
Once, I was a pitiful creature, crawling through the ashes. But now all of Rainbow's team has destroyed the turret.
Assemble.
I don't think I can beat this guy.
Slain an enemy.
Alright. Apparently I can. Damn it! See, there's the dragon. Wiped out all my work.
The turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Be turned into ash.
An enemy has been slain.
I can take out their next wave.
Assemble.
They're coming for me now. Ooh, that was close.
Fire serpents will not be forgotten, and we will not hide.
Oh, look, you can... Wait, no, you can't. I was gonna say you can blind dragons, but I don't think so.
An ally has been slain.
Here we stand, head held high.
Shut down. You have been slain.
We got Lubin, we might be able to win now.
An ally has been
Alright,
slain.
apparently not.
An enemy has been slain.
Unless if Maya's an absolute beast.
Has been slain.
What? Hit the minions, yo! Oh my god! Alright. Not bad.
Ashes. New life will
An ally has been
Bad, bad,
slain.
bad, bad, bad.
An ally has been slain. High ground tower is under attack.
Once, I was a pitiful creature, crawling through the ashes. But now all of Rainbow Bay knows my name.
God damn it, I can't do anything.
Enemy killing spree.
We need that red, man.
Assemble at the marker.
follow you. No, bitch, you follow me.
On the ladder of chaos,
Follow me to the red
false
so we could
fall
have got
off.
it, god damn it.
I climb higher.
God, I hate people. Fuck.
An ally has been slain.
I give up. Bro, we lost every single goddamn game we played today.
Defeat.
I wish someone followed me down to the red there. Could have got the red. We could have killed Dharma.
From flames, I emerge to light up the world.
Butterfly and Maya did alright, but this bitch led me to my death multiple times early game. What kind of Yaria thinks you can take on a Luban with a Ming hanging off him? Like, shit, man. There are 4 losses, 1 win. I don't know. Maybe I should just go do dailies on my ult first. Because my main is going very badly. It legitimately is cursed. I really think I should just... I don't know, man. I wish I could transfer all the skins from my main onto my ult. Couldn't I just get a trial for that? From the random box. The game really wants me to play the Kui. Oops. Now you watch, on this account, I actually get decent teammates. For some reason. But yeah, to be fair, that last one that I lost, that was a lot more my fault than any of the other losses we had. But I think you just start to play kind of frustrated after losing so much in a row. I wonder when that Luara skin gets here.
You're in the mid lane. It's the enemy team's turn to ban heroes. Pick a hero to ban.
Hmm.
It's our turn to pick heroes.
They got a Princess Frost room, I think. Maybe we'll play Lady Zen. I haven't played her for a while.
It's our turn to pick heroes.
Hey, no way we got 3 losses in a row in her.
This heart was once frozen, and for a while, indisputable.
It's our turn to pick heroes.
We need to fix that. Lady Zen deserves some wins.
Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds. All forces, move out!
All things change, but ice can keep them in place a little longer.
Protect our
Fairy
Crimson
tales never
Golem!
mention that deities get lonely too.
Scrape by with a sliver of health!
Worry about humiliation. Only the weak.
Mortals live short lives, yet make promises for eternity.
That's a pretty rough start right there.
I will grant you the ability to love, but know that with it comes pain.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
A little
Double kill! Amazing! Ultimate not ready yet.
Come, dance with me while the night is still cold.
An enemy has been slain.
Mortals live short lives, yet make promises for eternity.
Oh,
Been slain.
damn. Well, they wasted their ultimate to get me.
I will grant you the ability to love, but know that with it comes
Can
pain.
Hanshin win that one-on-one against? I guess he can.
Among the The Overlord and Tyrant have spawned! Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out.
Fairy tales
An
never
ally
mention
has
that
been
deities
slain.
Get lonely too. Come, dance with me while the night is still cold.
Protect our Azure Golem. Your turret has been destroyed.
Mortals live short lives, yet make promises for eternity.
This is rough. That's what I get for trying to help. Good job. Yo, that was really nice.
I will grant you the ability
Well
to
done.
love, but
An
know that with
ally
it
has been
comes
slain.
pain.
Hey, Eddie. Man, I'm going through hell over here.
An enemy has been slain.
All things change, but ice keeps them in place a little longer.
An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
I need to play safer, I guess. I keep thinking like, you know, if I've got a teammate close, then I'm kinda safe, but that's not the case at all. Feels like I have a teammate close until someone chases me and then my teammate runs away.
Come, dance with me.
An
While the
enemy
night
has
is
been
still
slain.
cold.
All 3 of my deaths have been like that now. Hey, that's okay, Eddie. Thanks for hanging out and lurking anyway.
Fairy tales never mention that deities get lonely too. Among the ice. I will grant you the ability to love, but know that with it comes pain.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Retreat!
All things change, but ice can keep them in place a little longer.
Killing spree! Your team has destroyed a turret.
Mortals live short lives, yet make promises for eternity.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Rampage. An ally has been slain.
A storm is coming!
Your team has destroyed a turret. Unstoppable.
Come, dance with me while the night is still cold.
Things are starting to go a bit better now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fairy tales never mention that deities get lonely too.
Godlike. turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary.
A little longer.
Boom, like an ice crystal. An ally has been slain.
I'm out of mana.
Everyone, attack the Overlord. Skill not ready. An ally has been slain.
Mortals live short lives, yet make promises for eternity. I will grant you the ability to love, but know that with it comes pain.
Pursue the enemy. 打起.
Fairy tales never mention that deities get lonely too. All things change, but ice can keep them in place a little longer.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Godlike.
Dash with me, while the night is still cold.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill.
Why me? What did I do to deserve that?
An enemy has
Damn.
been slain.
Hey, how are you, Astra?
An ally has been
Oh, we can't end it? Not yet. We'll end it soon. Look at that, 17-15. But objectives-wise, we're winning by so much. Tired but can't sleep? Ah, that sucks. Well, time to just get comfy, watch something and chill.
Mortals live short lives,
The sleep will
yet
just
make promises
sneak up on
for
you.
eternity.
Sometimes I feel that way too, and then I lay down, get like 15 minutes through a movie, and then just pass out, turn it off, go to sleep.
Fairy tales never mention that deities
Made it to
get
plat?
lonely too.
Nice.
All things change, but
An enemy has been slain. Killer. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
No! Bruh!
Slain. Enemy triple kill.
The marker keeps getting me. Yeah, hit the base. Just end it. GG. Your win streak ended though? Damn.
Victory.
Yeah, some people are like really, I don't know what the word for it is, like stubborn and egotistical about what lane they play. And if they don't get their main lane, they'll just throw the game on purpose. which is really not cool. He played Nua. Yeah, Nua. Nua can be very frustrating to fight against. I didn't do very good this game. These two are really good. We got carried for a change, which is nice. Nua is very, very strong now. She's really good. Really annoying with her CC. Yeah. I mean, if it was a whale, some people actually do run the whale up in Clash, but it's not very good. It's the kind of thing that works in, I don't know, it like works in silver and gold, but any higher than that, the Clash whale just falls to bits, I think. I think it's time. I need to make a coffee quickly. It was a whale, but yeah. See, they would have used whale Clash in silver and gold and kind of started feeling like it was viable and can win. But it really can't. I'm gonna grab a drink quickly, so I'll be right back. Alright, we back. I forgot to put it on the Be Right Back screen. Hey, Panda. Are you playing yet, or what you doing? Yeah, we're still solo. I lost every single game on my main. It's embarrassing. Every single damn game, man. And then I'll swap to the ult and win straight away. The only game we won was this game, but it was a bot match, so you can't even count it. Because, yeah, we got 2 losses here from a few days ago. And then 2 losses to start the day. We got a bot match, won that, and then 2 more losses. You're debating making an ult. An ult can be really good for learning. But I don't think at your rank it'd be needed, really. I think you're still pretty safe to experiment and mess around. Although the difficulty has taken a step up now, because you just ranked up a bit. But yeah, I think once you get to like Master and Grandmaster, then it starts to get hard to experiment. You gotta kind of stick with things that you know how to play. Dude, I still don't know who this is. Who's this? Are you in chat? Who's Floyn? Hmm. Alright. Well, this account. 3. 4, 5, 6. Shoot. This account's on a 7 win streak, apparently. Yeah, the event was pretty good, actually. But legit, I think, I don't know. I've got a bad feeling that my main, even in 8 days, I don't think my main's gonna make it. Hopefully it does, though. But yeah, it just wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't make it. +30, yeah, I think I need 28 or
You are in the farm lane.
something like that.
Pick a hero to ban.
Ah, yeah, the manga crossover one's pretty cool. I like the look of it,
The enemy team's turn to ban heroes.
but the sound effects from it can get a little repetitive.
It's our turn to pick heroes.
Athena. Oh, I forgot about Long.
It's our turn to pick heroes.
I mean, you reckon go Fang? Oh, I think I might go with
Pick your hero.
either Consort U or Garo, because they're really good with Ming. I think I'll go Garo. And the reason for that is because of Yaria's shields. And Garo does 50% bonus damage to shield, so we're going to make Yaria useless. And because of Ming's boosted damage, we'll probably be able to nuke Long, like,
5 seconds left.
from almost out of range. So, Garo is like a Yaria counter, and a Zhang Fei counter. But Consort use more of a Long counter, and Ali as well. So I don't know, it's kind of hard. I believe in Ming. I believe in the Ming power boost. Yeah, I think I got more range than Long as well.
Welcome to Honor of Kings.
It's not going to be easy though if he's a good one.
Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds. All forces, move out!
Oh, what build am I on? Shoot, I didn't even look.
I do not know where the wind comes from on this ancient road, but it is blowing towards my home.
Ming damage boost is so nice.
Enemy missing. An ally has been slain. Assemble! Enemy missing. Charge! Assemble! Assemble! Retreat! Assemble!
But our ashes will strengthen the soil.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Charge!
When knowledge is spread to Madinat Erudit, thousands of minds await from their wrongs.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I kind of need the Orby thing.
Books are easily lost. Only civilization can last forever.
Retreat! Enemy missing. Enemy missing.
A sad tune bemoans the spring breeze, never felt beyond human paths.
Damn. That was rude. Bully me in my own house. It sort of felt like. Felt like Lee Sin just came in, kicked my door down,
Knowledge is spread to
knocked my
mighty
coffee out of my
Arcadians,
hand,
thousands
slapped
of
me, and just
minds
walked out.
awake from their long sleep.
Son of a bitch. So rude.
Assemble! Assemble!
Oh, let it reset.
An enemy has been slain. Assemble! Charge! Enemy missing. Enemy missing. An ally has been slain. Protect your ally. Has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I do not know where the wind
Assemble!
comes from on this
Assemble!
ancient road.
An ally has been slain. Slain an enemy. Retreat!
Sad bemoans the spring breeze, never felt beyond human paths.
Oh no.
Charge! Enemy missing.
When knowledge is spread to mighty not erudite, thousands of minds awake
Retreat!
from their long slumber.
Assemble! Retreat!
We can't just let him have that.
Enemy missing.
Books are
An enemy has been slain.
Good job.
Charge!
Damn. There was so many in that bush. That was not expected. Holy. It was Lady Zen that got me most. Bit of both.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
a sad tune bemoans
What's our money
the
like?
spring breeze,
It's not too bad.
never felt beyond
Not great,
human
but not
paths.
bad.
Killing spree.
Good job. Go Prince.
Your team has destroyed a
I think
turret.
Prince just got Nako's red, so... When you kill someone who has a red, you get the... It resets the timer on the buff. So it's kind of like you just killed the red buff all over again. And if an enemy and someone on your team keep trading it back and forth, you can make a red last like the whole match. If it just happened to be like that. Oh shit. My bad. I didn't realize it was just us.
Denying.
Do I have a favorite? It's so hard to pick a favorite. So many of the Woowa characters are just amazingly designed. Really nice 3D models, like really nice outfits.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The sad tune bemoans the spring breeze. Never felt beyond human tongues.
That the Jinzi one, she'll definitely be like top 3. Like her design is so nice. She looks so like innocent but powerful. But yeah, I like Shorekeeper as well. And I like the Flame Girl. I don't know, there's so many good ones. I don't really know their names, so
A sad tune bemoans the
but I love
spring
them all.
breeze.
They're all the
Never
best girls.
felt beyond human tongues.
Retreat! An enemy has been slain. Retreat!
Our names might be destroyed in fire, but our ashes will strengthen the scions.
Retreat!
I'm not doing very good on farm here. Like we should have more money than this, in my opinion.
Assemble! Legendary!
I feel like Lee Shin's coming for me for sure. I don't know who else
A
though.
sad tune bemoans the spring breeze.
He's in that bush.
Never felt beyond human.
Slain an enemy. Double kill. Unbelievable! Triple kill. Wow! You're merciless. Wow! You're merciless.
Alright, my damage is online now.
Destroyed a turret.
It's like we finally got a bit of good damage here.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Strengthen the scions.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Everyone, attack the Overlord. Rampage. Rampage. Unstoppable. Wow, you're merciless.
Alright, we used all that mana now. We gotta be a little more.
Books are easily lost.
It's kind of risky at this point.
Only civilization can
Double. Wow, you're merciless.
Alright, let's end it. GG. Yeah, Ming. I swear, Ming's damage buff is so nice. And the heal as well. Ming's a really good character. As long as you got a tank somewhere on the team there. Ming can make any farm laner really good. And we had a tank in our Athena. Milady could slow people. It was a pretty good team comp, really. Our jungle was doing really well too. Yeah, that's what Milady's like in the mid. Milady in mid and Lee Sin in Clash. They're just relentless pushers. Fuzi as well as another one, the old man. He's a really good pusher as well. Oh, is Panda's friend? I'm sure, I'm pretty sure Korea plays on the same server. Yeah, farm lane is very important. Because jungle carries a very early game. And then farm lane carries the mid to late game. That's kind of the way it is. Sometimes you just gotta give your tower up there. That's something I need to get better at. I'm really bad at, I don't like giving up a tower. But sometimes if you go 4 to 5 people diving you and your team is nowhere to be found and they won't help, you have to. You just gotta run away from the tower and give up. It's the only way. But it sucks to do, because it's never good to give up a tower. But I need to get better with that. I need to learn when to give up the tower. Help the jungle lamb. Yeah. Because, you know, either way, if you think about it, yeah, I'm gonna go Luara. In a lot of situations, you can't survive or save the tower anyway. So you're gonna make the choice between, you know, do you die with the tower for no reason? Or do you just let the tower go and survive? The second option is definitely better, but I'm really bad at making that choice. It's very rare that I give up the tower. But I'm slowly getting better at it. At first I used to never ever give up a tower. Now I do sometimes, but I need to do it more often. Oh, double blind? That'd be nice. Or even double mid ultimate is really good as well. Because that AoE is big. Like, big AoE, big damage.
5 seconds left.
Yeah. Ooh, Dio-chan. no. We've got the 2 Vietnam. The enemy team has 3 China, 1 Vietnam.
Welcome to Honor of Kings.
What's gonna be better, huh?
Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds.
From what Celestial was saying last night,
All forces
there's a lot of
march!
extremely casual gamers in
Wishing you
Vietnam.
great
They're not very
prosperity.
competitive. Or,
Here we
I don't know.
stand.
This is what Celestial was saying. This is not my words. But he said Vietnam players are not very competitive or good at games. So based on Celestial's logic, our team has a bit of a debuff at the moment.
First blood. Enemy missing.
Leads to my hunting grounds.
I feel like someone's in a bush here.
Those who have nothing also have nothing to fear. We've got our eyes on you. Once, I was a pitiful creature, crawling through the ashes.
Enemy missing.
But now all of
Pop
Rainbow
that.
knows my name.
Enemy missing. Retreat. Retreat. Enemy missing. Unbelievable!
Die, die, die!
Enemy missing. Assemble!
The fire serpents will not be forgotten, and we will not hide.
That was a bit of a waste there. I was hoping they were gonna run toward me, not away.
An enemy has been slain.
Misread the enemy's intention.
Enemy missing. Overlord and pirates have spawned. Tower enemy missing. Catapult moving out. Retreat from the marker.
He coming down here.
Ladder of
Protect your
chaos.
allies.
He is.
While others fall off, I climb higher.
Assemble. Killing spree. An ally
Oh, it's too much.
has
A bit too much.
Enemy double
It's
kill.
unfortunate my ultimate wasn't actually ready there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That would have went a lot better if my ult was ready. But sometimes you can't choose the time to fight, you know? Sometimes the fight just happens.
Once, I was a pitiful creature, crawling through the ashes. But now all of Rainbow Bay knows my name.
It's not always you have the choice. This orange buff would be pretty nice about now.
The fire serpents will not be forgotten.
You have slain an enemy. Assemble! An enemy has been slain. Enemy missing.
More! I need more!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't know how much further we should push. Maybe one more wave.
Enemy missing.
Those who have nothing also have nothing to fear.
Nah, alright, one more wave was a bad idea.
Enemy missing.
I have all the regrets in the world.
You have been slain.
Red! Red Dahlia! So yeah. When you take out a tower, you should only go one wave. The one wave that we got here was good. The next wave I wanted to get was greed. What you should do, get tower. Ideally you want to just get tower, get one wave. Then go to mid. Help them break mid.
Assemble at the marker.
That was the correct choice there.
Has been destroyed.
Not hide.
Where's my frame rate go? Come back please. Is our lamb doing alright or?
Assemble.
He's not doing too bad. Huh? Wait,
You have been slain.
how did they know I was there?
Enemy has been slain.
That felt weird.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, they must have saw me run in, huh? They were sitting there the whole time
Enemy has been
in this bush.
slain.
That's like all I can think of.
Let's blow this place up.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Although to be fair, it's pretty obvious. If you see the red buff marker on the map, and you can't see the red buff,
Enemy killing
like in the
spree.
open, it's really obvious that it's in the bush. I guess the only place it can be.
The more authority sealed away, the fiercer it burns.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I swear that man just curved straight at me there.
We have eyes on you. Retreat! An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ultimate not ready yet. Enemy rampage.
Oh my
An
god.
enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Good heals.
Double kill.
Save my ass.
Charge. More. I need more. Charge.
Die, die, die!
Your Assemble. team has destroyed a turret.
More!
Assemble.
No red to steal.
The more authority sealed away, the fiercer it burns.
Retreat.
Sunsee's back. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Those who have nothing.
Oh, frick.
Assemble! Killing spree. Retreat.
That was funny.
Double kill. Assemble. Triple kill. Unbelievable.
Good job. Damn, Sun Saber.
Assemble.
Yeah, for Sunsei, he's really good damage early game. It does fall off a bit late, but it's all about the CC. The good thing about Sunsei is the CC he puts out. He can smack you with the boat, knock you up in the air with skill 1, and usually by the time you come out of all that CC, you're like almost dead anyway. If you're like a mid or a farm laner, you're pretty much going to be dead.
Assemble. Shut down. Assemble.
He's pretty hard to catch, so.
Retreat. More. I need more. Retreat. Fight, fight, fight. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Nice.
Double kill. Ace.
More flame is sealed away.
Your team has destroyed the turret.
Ah, they surrendered.
Your team has
GG.
destroyed a turret. Victory.
The heals? Yeah. I do have a lot of lifesteal in my build. I'm a firm believer in lifesteal being one of the best stats in the game.
I emerge to light up the world. The more flame is sealed away.
I get 8% lifesteal from my Arcana, and then 25% from the weapon, I think. And then a tiny bit from the shoes as well. So we're sitting on like 33% lifesteal. Why is my consecutive wins only 3? Like, we're on like a 7 or 8 win streak right now. Maybe you have to lose the win streak for it to start counting in that leaderboard. Yeah, there is a way.
In the farm lane.
I mean, once you're in game, I know of a way.
It's the enemy team's turn to ban heroes.
But yeah, I get 25% from the Blood Weeper weapon,
It's our turn to ban heroes.
plus 8% from Arcana. It takes me a while to build the lifesteal weapon though. We don't build it like straight away. But once you're in a match, you can check your stats in game. Or when you're looking at the build, you can just check their Arcana. For most of the farm laners, you want 16% crit rate and 8% lifesteal. So straight off the bat, I get 8% from my Arcana, And then I buy the little, this little
Rise
thing. Here, I'll
among
show
the
you.
trees. From flames, I emerge to
So yeah, we get
light the
8%
world.
from our Arcana here. This is like this is one of the best Arcana
It's
sheets
our turn to pick heroes.
for most builds. We got crit rate, we got a bit of pierce, magic steal, movement speed, and attack speed. And then, see, right after my boots, I buy this vampiric scythe. So now that's another 8%. So we got 16% now at this point in the game. But then we go build Shadow Ripper and the Eternity Blade. I didn't know. I actually should not have this
It's
here.
our turn to pick heroes.
I should just build straight into the Daybreak, I think. Interesting, this is actually slowing my build down a little bit. We don't really need this until later. But yeah, this says you're, like, right after your boots, buying one of these is pretty good. It's really cheap,
5 seconds left.
and it'll take your lifesteal up to 16%. I buy that Vampiric Scythe pretty early on almost all my farmland builds. Tank Ali, kind of, because a farmland's job is to deal as much damage as possible in a short time as possible. Their job isn't really surviving. Your support or your jungler or your clash lane should be tanking for you so that you don't have to tank. Like in the best case scenario,
Welcome to
your team is
Honor of
tanking for you.
Kings. Enemy minions will arrive in 5
But
seconds.
it's not always that your team
Bring you fortune.
looks after you.
All forces, move out.
Here we stand, head held high.
I feel like these guys are going to be spammers.
Wow, you're merciless.
We'll just do that now.
First blood. Good stuff. Enemy missing. Enemy missing. They tried. Wow. Hats off to you.
Zia, huh?
Let's blow this place up. Any objections?
Zia support's actually going to be a little bit annoying.
Retreat from the marker. Enemy missing. Retreat. Retreat. Enemy missing. Slain an enemy. Ally has been slain.
Uh-oh.
Retreat.
The more a flame is sealed away, the fiercer it burns.
Enemy missing. Assemble.
Hey, yo. This Elena's a done from last game that we had.
This place
And he played really good.
Any objections?
Enemy has been slain.
I recognize the name. The two little stars on the outside of his name.
missing. Retreat from the marker.
On the ladder of chaos, while others fall off, I climb higher.
Retreat from the marker.
They want us pretty bad, huh? Sending full for us
The
that
more
early.
a flame is sealed away, the fiercer it burns.
Retreat. Assemble at the marker. The Overlord and Titles have spawned. Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out. An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Charge! Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy missing.
Here we stand, head held high.
Retreat!
Are you gonna execute me? No! I knew he was gonna do that shit.
Enemy double kill.
This silly whale with execute, man. What the heck? We got baited by the red there. The red spawn was about to happen, so like,
Your team
you know, we
has
really want to
destroyed
steal
a
that.
turret.
Serpents will not be forgotten, and we will not hide.
But the enemy didn't want to make it easy.
Assemble! Assemble! Rampage!
Oh, Garrett's all the way up there.
Nothing,
Dude, I'm so far away.
Nothing to fear.
Enemy missing. Retreat from the marker.
Money, 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 money.
The fire serpents will not be forgotten, and we will not hide.
God.
I need retreat.
I want that tower so bad. I need life steal or something now there.
On the ladder of chaos,
Can I steal this?
while
I'm gonna
others
borrow this.
fall off, I climb higher.
Enemy missing. Assemble.
Die, die, die!
Retreat.
The
Retreat.
more a flame is sealed away, fiercer it burns.
Retreat. Enemy missing.
Alright, let's just get our money up so we can start nuking people.
Once,
Hey, have fun.
Assemble.
crawling through the ashes.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
knows my name.
Assemble.
Where'd the enemy all go? Like, wow. What in the world?
Retreat!
Can I?
Retreat! Enemy has been slain. Fabulous.
I just want the minion, so they can't push the tower.
Ally has been
Alright,
slain.
mission accomplished.
My skills are ready. Copy that.
Even when it's level of people can
Copy
be
that.
turned into ash.
Retreat!
Darn it. I don't think they're gonna let us get away with that. I feel like they're watching us. Or maybe not.
The turret has been destroyed. Die!
They should have been watching us. I don't know why they stopped watching us.
Enemy missing. Enemy
On the
missing.
ladder of chaos, while
Retreat!
others fall off, I climb higher.
Enemy missing. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill. Shut down. An enemy has been
Nice.
slain.
Very, very nice.
Retreat.
Eyes on you.
The Overlord and Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out.
Alright, alright. Maybe we pushed it too much. Although we actually got the mid tower somehow.
Assemble. Everyone.
That was good.
Attack.
That was a good push there.
Die, die, assemble. 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 Assemble.
The more a flame is sealed away,
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been
Let's go.
double kill. Quadra kill.
Hell yeah.
Aced. Pro skills. More. I need more.
Yeah, we can legit just end it right now, I think. Or at least if I was there.
once I was a pitiful creature, crawling in the ashes.
Oh, they got dragon.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Unstoppable.
Not gonna lie, I don't know how we lost that.
Retreat from the marker. Your team has destroyed a turret. The turret has been destroyed. Let's clear the minion wave. Assemble. Retreat. Assemble.
Here we stand, head held high.
Retreat. An enemy has been slain. Retreat. Assemble.
On the ladder of chaos, while others fall off, I climb high.
An ally has been slain.
Wow.
Double kill. Enemy triple kill.
This Dio-chan, bro. I mean, the trial damage build
Your
of her
team has destroyed a
is
turret.
disgusting. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't think we need this. I think we actually need magic defense because of her. Which is insane. She's meant to be a support. Why is she hurt so much? Goes to show that items
Those who have nothing
items are a lot of
also
people's
have
damage.
nothing to fear.
Assemble. Assemble.
Even when there's no
Retreat.
Wow.
Assemble.
That was good timing.
Die, die, die. Assemble.
Like, I was nuking that hard, and Dunn still had the timing.
Fight, fight, fight.
Once, I was a pitiful creature, crawling through the ashes. But now all of Rainbow Bay knows my name.
Assemble at the marker. Assemble. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Enemy rampage.
Dude, everyone's so fat. What in the world? They got so much defense, like all of them.
Retreat. Enemy unstoppable. Retreat.
That's insane.
The fire serpents will not be forgotten, and we will. Here we stand, head held high.
She's not a support. Yeah, I know. I mean, you can definitely feel it now.
Let's blow this place up. Enemy
Enemy missing.
well,
Hey, I just stole it. Lol. Amazing timing. We just took the blue, like, straight out of the Dun's hands.
more! I need more!
God damn it, I missed.
Die, die, die. Retreat. Retreat.
Really? Look at minions.
I was a pitiful creature, crawling through the ashes. But now all of Rainbow Bay knows my name.
Charge. Assemble.
I'm gonna just hit the base, I think.
Killing spree.
Hit the base, hit the base, hit the base. Oh no! Our minions died.
Sorry. My bad.
Ah!
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
There's no way.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Aced.
I don't know what we could do. We lack damage. Somehow. We need Elaine to dive in the back and take out the cow. This bitch. And maybe the Zia as well.
Copy that.
I could get rid of...
From the ashes, new life will rise. The ashes bring life.
I don't know, I might get one shot.
Charge! Assemble! Ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Assemble!
I wanted to help Elaine there. I don't know. I don't think we can win, honestly. The enemy's too tanky and our team hasn't got enough damage. And every time I hit the whale, it's nerfing the hell out of my movement speed.
Attack the marker. The final battle begins. Attack the marker.
I'm gonna try something there.
Our high ground tower is under attack. Assemble! An enemy has been slain.
I have a plan.
Assemble!
Wait, is Ying ending the game? Yo, go Ying! Bitch is backdoored. I think what I did there though was gonna work. I just sold my shoes for a doomsday weapon. I was about to start melting these fatties. But thank God Ying backdoored actually.
The mountain snow is pure.
Oh man, I just wanted to hit them like one time. Imagine how much damage I would have done with all this. That would have been so fun. I'm glad. That was so hard, man. They got people on their team that are almost 50 star. Holy. Oh, my music. Yeah, I'm gonna put on something different. I haven't listened to this in ages. After the match, go in and watch the replay. Then highlight the player that you want to see their arcana, and then there should be some way to see it at the bottom. So you can only see enemies' arcana or teammates' arcana in the replay. We figured that out a little while ago. How many have I lost on my main? 4. I lost 2 in a row, then we got a bot match, won the bot match, and then lost another 2 in a row against players. My main won 0 matches, 0 real matches, as always. I swear to God, that account is actually cursed as hell. It's so frustrating.
You are in the farm lane.
2 of my matches had AFKs.
It's our turn to ban heroes. It's the enemy team's turn to ban
And we almost
heroes.
lost the bot match. The teammates that gave me were so bad that they almost died. They almost lost the bots. The first 3 kills were the bots against my team. That's how bad my teams are on my main. Dude, why isn't he requesting it? He needs to request it. Oh, so now he does. It's too late.
Pick your hero.
Oh, long. My computer gets laggy. I don't know who I should go with here. I mean, Luara's been doing good for me though.
Pick your hero. In my lane, unleash the tempest. 5 seconds left. Welcome to Honor of Kings. It is I. Enemy minions will arrive in 5
Hey,
seconds.
Shetty. How are you?
All forces, move out!
Yeah, same for me. I mean, not on my ult though. My ult has won
I was a
every
pitiful
game.
creature, crawling
My main
through
has
the
lost
ashes.
every game.
But now all of
That's pretty
Rainbow
much how
Brain
today is so
knows
far.
my name.
Enemy missing.
I need more.
Retreat from the marker. Enemy missing. Enemy missing. Enemy missing.
What the hell? Holy. This Dahlia is a menace.
Here we stand, head held high.
Enemy missing. You have been slain. An ally has been
And Nez
slain.
as well.
Retreat.
From the ashes, new life will rise. The ashes bring life.
Retreat.
Yaria's soloing Elixir. That's insane.
On the ladder of chaos, while others fall
This
off,
Dahlia is like
I
soloing me.
climb higher.
Enemy missing.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Face your fears.
Enemy missing.
More! I need more!
Enemy missing.
Yeah, Eternity Blade is very good.
An ally has been slain.
Retreat.
Enemy double kill.
Damn, I didn't even see him like coming
Ally has been slain.
or hear it. Like, just comes out of nowhere.
Those who have nothing also have nothing to fear.
Enemy missing.
Damn Nez, man.
An enemy has been slain.
Enemy in our jungle. Help me get rid of them.
Enemy
Tower shield. Catapults moving out. The Overlord and retreat has spawned. Enemy missing.
double kill.
Let's blow this place up. Any questions? Well,
An ally has been slain.
Enemy missing.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Triple kill.
Well, wellity, wellity, wellity.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Die, die, die! Your turret has been destroyed.
more! I need more!
Retreat.
An ally has been defeated.
Alright. That was
Shut down.
not a great idea. I think by the time the first retreat hit, it was already kind of, I think it was too late. We had the Nez ultimating on us. Everything we just.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has
Hey,
been
Heartful
destroyed.
and Addie,
Pitiful creature.
the two best Twitch girls in my stream. I'm honored.
But now all of Rainbow Bay
Hope you're
knows
both having
my
a great
name.
day.
Your turret has been destroyed.
will not be forgotten, and we will not hide.
Oh, bloody hell. Dude, this Nez will not leave me alone. As soon as people get vision on me, the Nez just jumps me.
Retreat!
The jungle isn't doing too badly.
Head held high.
An enemy has been slain. Fight! 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 An ally has been slain.
Flames as far as the eye can see.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy in our jungle.
Damn it.
Help me get rid of
Even
them.
the most noble of people can be turned into ash.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain. Killing spree.
Well,
Double kill.
did all we could. Her ultimate comes back so fast.
Enemy has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Aced. Charge.
Yeah. Miyu's ultimate
Those
is
who
too
have
fast,
nothing
in my opinion.
also have nothing to fear.
Like, why is it a 10 to 20-second cooldown on an ult that's so good? You feel like a spy.
Ally has been slain.
What you spying on?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Assemble! The overall has been in half. Enemy moving out. Retreat!
I'm about to jump the wall. Alright, never mind. I'm out.
Retreat! Assemble!
On the ladder of chaos, while others fall off.
Crucial kill.
Very nice. Uh-oh, not this guy again.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Run. He's gonna one-shot me. Whew. Everything's fine. We're okay.
The fire serpents will not be forgotten, and we will not hide.
Dude, I'm getting tired of this
Enemy
Nez.
missing.
Nez is making my life an absolute nightmare.
Retreat!
Look, here he comes. Help! He's coming for me.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Assemble!
So afraid of Nez.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Retreat! Unstoppable! Retreat! Your team has has destroyed a turret. Killing
Let's
spree.
go, team. Team's doing amazing. Everyone has started stepping it up now. I just need to make sure I'm beside my team when I'm visible, because Nez is gonna try ult me.
As noble of people can be turned into ash.
But if I got some team close, I might be okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Who gotcha?
Fabulous.
You can't kill my Liampo, not right in front of me. That's not cool.
But now all of Rainbow Bay knows my
I don't think he can. I mean, he can ult,
Retreat.
but he can't ult on top of me unless if he's got vision. He needs vision to target me.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
GG. So yeah, he can ultimate towers, or he can ultimate minions, I think. Or he can ultimate people. But yeah, he 100% needs vision to do it. Wow.
I correct every failure.
Well played. Nez was such a pain, man. Our Panda's friend is done, I think. Nez was ultimating her a lot as well. So it wasn't just me. The mid and the farm laner were his favorite ult targets. Oh, it's... Wait, it's only a rare skin. Oh. Actually, that's good, I guess. It'll be cheap. It's probably going to be one of those 60 at first and then goes up to 488 later kind of ones.
You are in the farm lane. Pick a hero to ban.
Huh. Gain a Moban, huh?
It's the enemy team's turn to ban heroes. It's our turn to pick heroes.
I wonder if someone wants Ogren.
It's our turn to
I've noticed
pick
Orgrin being
heroes.
like, he's less popular lately. Oh, Ming. People know how to counter him? Yeah. Like you want to get your Liampo top hundy? Huh?
Pick your hero.
What are these two doing? Oh, it's already? Wow. Dude, I don't know. These guys are trolling.
My name? Unleash the
Oh, pain, Astra.
5 seconds left.
Your Ming was top 3. Wow. Oh god, they got the Ming Garrow. We gotta face our past selves. Oh no. I don't want to fight us.
Welcome
May the
to
snake
Oh,
eater
Ming
bring
is...
fortune.
Honestly, Ming's pretty popular, I think.
enemy minions will
But yeah,
arrive in 5 party in the
I don't think enough people play it.
All forces, move out!
It is I who will bring order to Rainbow Bay. Once, I was a pitiful creature, crawling through the ashes.
They got a Dharma.
But now all of Rainbow Bay knows my name.
Like, look at that. Ming can one-on-one me. That's insane. Wow, they already killed that thing.
On the ladder of chaos, while others fall off, I climb higher.
We stole it.
More! I need more! Die, die, die! More! I need more!
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Die, die,
Copy that.
Oh god. I chickened out there.
Enemy missing.
Those who have nothing also have nothing to fear.
Shit.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
More! I need more!
Oh my god, that was close. Oh, I wouldn't try to fight her, buddy. Not with that range.
Blow this place up. Any objections? Well, you.
Killing spree.
Wow, go pay. Oh, we got a
Even
good
the
pay
most
for once.
noble of people can be turned into ash.
You have been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Ming is a
Here
menace.
we stand, head held high.
An enemy has been slain.
Once,
An ally has been
crawling
slain.
in the ashes.
Retreat!
But now all of Rainbow Bay knows my name.
Retreat! Overlord and Titan fall. Copy that. Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out. An enemy has been slain. Assemble! Fight! 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 Hard! An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
Good stuff.
Shut down.
Oop, the tower got a little angry. But it was all about sending the message. The message has been sent
Has destroyed a turret.
and received by the Ming.
The fire serpents will not be forgotten, and we will not hide.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Ooh, that's a bit unfortunate there.
Die, die, die.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Your turret has been destroyed.
Here we stand, head held high.
Assemble! Slain an enemy. Double kill. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh,
Enemy has been slain. Retreat.
almost got me.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
There's 4 to 5. Wait, there's 4 people at top and 1 dead. So there's nobody here at all.
Bay knows my name.
Alright, now there is.
Retreat. We have
Oh my.
shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Punched me into the wall.
Charge.
Probably deserved.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Here we stand, head held high.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Die, die, die! Fight, fight, fight!
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
I don't think I can get away from this one. Yes! Yes, Pay! Good job.
Fabulous. Charge.
Well, we saved the tower. I didn't want to lose a middle tier 1. I feel like middle towers are so important in this game.
From the ashes. New light
Retreat.
will rise. The ashes bring light.
An ally has been slain.
Retreat from the marker.
Uh-oh.
The more a flame is sealed away, the fiercer it burns.
Charge. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Die, die, die!
An ally has been slain.
Charge.
Yeah, we want that.
Retreat.
Monsters combat. Moving out. You have slain an enemy.
Damn, Byron
Fabulous.
and Garrow.
Attack the enemy. Slain. An enemy has been slain.
They got me good.
Been slain.
Position the enemy in an angle spot. Like,
Retreat.
yeah. If we can get them in a tight space, we could blind a lot of them at once.
Copy that.
We need Pay to come up and get this
Assemble.
orange.
Assemble.
Oh no,
Those who have nothing also
Enemy
have
killing
nothing to
spree.
fear.
that's not good.
Enemy double kill.
Shit.
More! I need more!
Retreat! An enemy has been slain.
Oh,
Has been slain.
damn, maybe I should have stayed.
Here we stand.
I didn't think we'd even get that close to winning the fight.
We got our eyes on you.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Retreat.
An ally has been
Ladder of
slain.
chaos. While others fall off, I climb higher.
Retreat.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Assemble.
Fabulous.
More! I need more!
That's right. I think we're gonna have to let this guy go.
Die, die!
Assemble.
Oh, wait, Pay's going in.
Assemble.
An
Assemble.
enemy has been slain.
Die, die, die!
Assemble.
More! I need more!
Assemble.
We got our eyes on you.
Retreat.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Um,
An enemy has been slain. An ally
Oh,
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
that's unfortunate.
From the ashes, new life will rise. The ashes
Copy that.
bring life.
Retreat from the marker. Copy that.
You can run, but you can't
Those who
hide.
have nothing also have nothing to fear.
Assemble. On my way. Copy that. Retreat. Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
What the hell? Bro, we needed the whole team there, really.
An ally has been slain.
Bruh.
The fire serpents will not be forgotten.
Alright, this is difficult now.
And we will not hide.
Retreat. Slain. Double retreat. Copy that.
Damn. Her damage is insane.
Turret has been destroyed. Enemy triple kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy
No.
quadra kill.
Fuck.
High ground tower is under attack.
Nah, we're gonna lose this, sadly.
Ground tower is under attack.
Our team is just not good enough.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Under attack.
Well, there goes the win streak.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That stupid Dio-chan, man.
Defeat.
What a dumbass. In that fight near the orange dragon, why was she not there? Why was she running off to go kill the blue in the jungle instead?
The more a flame
I feel like she literally just lost us that game. Can I put her on the never party with again list? Yeah, good. Yeah, it's pretty sus, huh? Like, everything was going good. And then they ran away. Instead of even trying to fight when it really mattered. Like we had that game in the bag there for a while. Until that. Yeah, they were really close. Hehe. Alright, Panda. Man, that was just... I can't believe we lost that match, for real. I really felt like it should have been a win. It looks like they don't know how to play mid. Hey, Nocturnal, how are you? It's right, she can't get in my parties anymore, at least. Oh, let's see if, did the win streak thing update? Huh? Why does it still say my consecutive wins is 3? Because, like, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11. That was an 11 win streak. Maybe we gotta relog to make it update. Hey, I'm doing good. We had some rough games, but all in all, things are good. We had a lot of good games on the alt account, but a lot of rough games on the main. Let's see, did it update now? 5? What do you mean 5? What in the world? This thing is broken.
Physical oriented.
Oh, it's that time again.
It's going to rely on just kind of Gan and Mo getting those nice little like tenderizing blades to kind of put them in bad spots where, you know, maybe the Yuan uses the unending sorrow a little early. But again, with the Dolia, the Celestial Melody, this is a nice roundup draft, right? They've kind of have a lot of good options. This is a solid lineup, at least to me, for the AG lineup.
Yeah, I would have liked if Team Vitality picked like a Liang just because of the CC potential, but
Team Vitality
we've
is
seen
winning
in games
2-0.
like the one that Team Vitality,
Holy.
they might not be too focused onto
I'm not gonna
CC,
watch
they
it right now, I
wanna
just need to
end
watch
the kill
60
as
seconds
quickly
for
as
the
possible, so that's why they went
the
for
quest or
Dynamo,
mission
which
thing.
worked out well for them. They know how to manage that, and they were even going up against the Jing at that time. So Team Vitality, they know what they're doing with Gan and Mo. Hitting the couple players might not be the easiest, but these are top tier players that we're talking about, so we can definitely put that our trust in them to be able to land those big damages.
Yeah, went on that Ganunmo. That's going to be super scary, actually, going into this game 3 here. I think that,
Yeah.
I mean, look, as much as I like All Gamers Global Draft, I think Team Vitality, when you tell me that the Ogren has been picked up by Dao Dao, and then you have Wu Chen on the Dia, I have a, like, it doesn't really matter who the other heroes, like the console hero, I don't think so highly of. I think that you're still going to have a good time, right? I think that Dao Dao, if he's able to get that farm, this game is pretty much over. as well as the series. But AG need to figure out a way to answer how to deal with this problem that is Dao Dao.
Yeah, it's basically all in damage for Team Vitality, right? And they are banking on the Dao Dao to tank. So expect standard tank builds for a Dao Dao, and the rest of them will just come out with the damage. And I think that worked out well for Team Vitality. And you know, as what they say, right? If it's not broken, why change it?
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I don't think Team Vitality needs to do anything. And this is kind of also what I kind of saw about Nongshim, Red Force, that is that they seem to have a set standard template of drafts strategies that they seem to be going with, right? And the other teams have kind of not done a good job of like stopping them. But Nongshim were able to kind of pull, they won both of their series because of that, right? So in a way, and I do think that Team Vitality players are better, but they're the same way. They have not been tested or been able to be figured out yet.
And I believe that there's still a lot more to be explored with Team Vitality, since they're able to even pull off like heroes that we have not seen before. So to a certain extent, I think there's more to come here from Team Vitality when it comes to the playoffs when the games truly matter.
Yeah. And that's what I'm hoping for once they get to the what? Because we're going to start to go into best of 7 series. Ultimate Battle is potentially something that might be in play. And in case you don't know what that is, Ultimate Battle is where we don't use the global ban, but their teams will pick blind their heroes, right? So there might be some similar heroes in that final game because of the fact that, I mean, it is going into a 7th game of that series. It's very difficult to find a meaningful final battle when you're picking, like, the, dare I say, the bottom dwellers of the hero pool.
No, but look at this, Team Vitality making their rotation to the top. Now they want to try to secure the top lane and maybe try to pick off a Leo, but Leo, he senses something. He probably learned from the previous round is that, okay, at this timing, they'll make that rotation to the top. I might as well hug my tower and not play the risky game.
Yeah, a huge commitment in the top lane, but it's more of the fact that, like, giving Dao Dao that farm. But An had been left on his own to kind of deal with the two here. Muchen was kind of just ensuring that Dao Dao has that space. Pushed it back. Leo doing us. Obviously, the spider senses were tingling, right? He'd been backing up. He was playing it safe, but he knew that Dao Dao was coming. Now, Dao Dao hasn't really been slowed down. He's still level 6. Akira's keeping on pace, but they're funneling so much of the farm to Dao Dao.
Yeah, and that's all they need, right? Like, okay, number one is to get your tank up, and the damage dealers can come in because they got 4 big damage dealers. So, and they only have 1 tank, so it makes absolute sense for them to funnel the farm towards Dao Dao. As long as he can get his standard tanky items, maybe like a Blazing Cape or maybe like a Blood Rage, then they're all set to go.
Yeah, they would be set to go. But, I mean, it's just a matter of time. It's still very early. I think 4 minutes is when you're going to see Dao Dao start making a little bit more of the moves. Towards the bottom lane, they want to get to that Tyrant. Teams have prioritized that, rightly so. I think the damage buff is actually quite good for them.
Yeah, and looking at the current situation, we are about 30 seconds to the first Tyrant, and that's where we might see the first engagement. But speaking of engagement...
Ooh, no, they're going to go a little early. Wen will get first blood. A little bit of a misplay there by Saber. Thought he could just kind of way break away, but when you get caught out, sometimes you get a little bit burned there.
And again, first blood to Team Vitality. A good start for them, but it's only Saber right at the top.
Conductor of Souls going to be committed already. The Wind Slash. Akira trying to outfight this one. Dao Dao actually has to back off. Doing a little bit of respect. Akira, Dao Dao getting a little bit low. Oh, definitely dodges that Wind Slash. That could have been life-threatening, but through it all, here we go. They're going to continue on for this. The Wind Slash now connects onto him. The Unruly Blade, but Dao Dao turns it around. He knows the proper timing to get back in that fight, and Dao Dao styles on him.
Dude, the U-turn is insane. At some point, I thought that, okay, Dao Dao might not want to go in again, but this is where you trust your teammates so much that you're able to tank to maybe like 10% of health, and Dao Dao makes the swap in and gets the kill. It is just done seamlessly.
Wait. Have you ever played in Honor of Kings in your ranked games and actually trusted another player? I've never felt that before. I've never had this experience.
I know, right? Especially when, I'm a tank player myself, and I go like, guys, come make the swap. Then they just don't come. They just like, okay, sorry, man, you're on your own.
Yeah, I was like, oh, dude, I'm farming this river sprite. Come on, man. You're like, no, buddy. Like, let's go in together. I mean, this is the situation. But a quick little pause here, slowing the game down a little bit on that one. But again, I think that we're seeing it time and time again, especially with the 12 teams that are here in for the season 3. Trust has been a huge factor, right? When one guy goes in, everybody goes in together. But again, in that situation where down, oh, that gentleman in the crowd, he is. I think he's seeing a camera for the first time.
Yeah, the crowd really loves the camera, right? You see when the camera just pans over, you can see all sorts of gestures. They're like loving the camera. Like the guy behind just flexing his muscles, maybe not on purpose, but he eventually waves to the camera. And speaking about the camera, I'd like to shout out like yesterday's moment, the Blacklist interview, Tita. That was probably the best moment so far that we have in this tournament. It brought tears to my eyes.
Yeah. I mean, it was a very, very happy moment for sure. And having those kinds of moments is what Honor of Kings Esports is all about, right? Being able to, it's about family, it's about the support, it's about being, playing on the stage and letting players shine. I think that that's the biggest thing of just letting people be their creative geniuses and playing it, and having Honor of Kings be able to do that, where again you can, it's an absolutely amazing play ground for these players to really shine and to kind of get to that next level. So again, I think all of the people, especially here in Manila, are really enjoying this factor and being able to see the Honor of Kings Esports live.
Oh, dude, the guy's flexing his merge makes me so jealous.
Oh, we just saw that guy's password. Okay, we get that guy's iPad. Okay, all right. You saw that? Okay, we'll get it. All right, somebody just take that iPad. We know his password. That's what. No, I'm kidding. But hey, actually, some of the merch, like the Honor of Kings hat. Oh my God, that is amazing. I want one of those. The black one?
I'm looking at the jacket and also the cap. Like, if anyone's hearing this, we can send our addresses. We're not too far away. Just saying.
And the Dolias, of course, they were out in mass yesterday. I think there were 10 or 11 of them. That's a lot of Celestial Melodies, but in today's case, there's only 3 going in for this one. But yeah, it looks like some of the players are kind of watching in. Impunity, next up in line. They're going to be ready, good to go. And I think that there's going to be a lot of pressure on this team to really perform in that second series.
Speaking of Dolia, right?
Yeah.
I had this thought in mind. It's like, okay, so if you have like at least 2 or 3 Dolias in your team, and all of them just uses these Celestial Melodies back to back, right? Like, can it be like unlimited outs that they can bundle to one hero, like an Elaine, for example?
I don't know the answer to that. If you could just go back and forth to one another, like I would assume yes, but again, it's like a corner case situation. Like it's not really allowed, like traditional ones. So it would be interesting to find out. I don't know the answer to that actually.
Yeah, maybe one of these days, we can have this show match of like, okay, everyone plays the same hero, and at one game it's like, okay, everyone picks a Dolia, and it just goes back and forth. It's like, okay, then we'll get our answer by then. But right now, looking over at the crowd, oh, look at this. There's also some fun side activities to do.
Yeah, I think that this is the reaction test where you're kind of like picking things up. I'm actually really terrible at that one. Mind you, if you happen to be in Manila, it's SM City North EDSA. Make sure that you do stop on in and then get some free loot, play some games, and of course, watch Honor of Kings Esports. This is a huge event in Season 3, and you're seeing the crowd here. They're loving it.
Oh yeah, the crowd, they're loving it. They're loving the merch, of course. And at the same time, you get to check out our official gaming phone of the tournament, which is Infinix GT20 Pro. Okay, this guy's showing how it's done. Okay.
Okay. Actually, he's better than me. I think I got like 1. So, yeah, they got him on camera though, and he's just like reset.
It's like no. Can we do it again? Sorry, man, he's live.
He's asking the Dahlia for like the Celestial Melody to reset that thing.
Oh right. Man, I loving the side of the crowd, right? It makes me miss offline events, like the energy of the crowd, like everyone's just so happy, having a good time. And it's a good family outing. And you gotta think about it, like it's a Monday, right? When people are supposed to work, but they're there.
Yeah. I mean, the shop's still open. People are, I'm sure, are managing their time wisely. I hope that nobody's like skipping work or school to come out here and then potentially get in trouble for being on cam at this point. But I'm sure people are smartly, working around their schedules to ensure that they do see this live. But of course, it's not only today. With that, the group stage ends today, but on Wednesday, Thursday through Friday, Saturday, you're going to be seeing the knockout stage as well as the grand finals. They're all going to be best of sevens. We have, 2 Filipino teams already make it. There might be a third one in Rough World Era. So it could be a lot of potential to see some of this power, this home buff that you might, want to see for those teams. It could be super important.
Okay, I know there's somebody in the crowd like with a hoodie like covered his face. He probably skipped work for this event.
Oh, you're calling him out? Which one is he?
Okay, I shall stop at that before I get him into trouble. So, yeah, but if anyone in the crowd were like, okay, I close my face, I cover my head with a hoodie, then you know that something's up.
Yeah. Like he's like, oh, I'm actually sick, and then they're like just sitting in the crowd. Yeah.
Yeah, and my heel is to find Dorias. Okay, what is this guy trying to show? Let's see. Yasumiao Alien Nation.
Okay. All right. I hope it's all family friendly. I don't want to get anybody in trouble here with some of the stuff that we say.
All right. And the guy with the iPad again. Okay, what's he
The
trying
guy
to
with the iPad, the password that we know. Yep. Yeah. And he's just flexing his MVP game, I think. But I think that the teams are looking to get ready. I think that they will be starting soon. Okay, it looks like we're underway here. Just to kind of catch people up, Team Vitality up 2-0 in the series. They're up 3-0 in this one. They've been somewhat dominant. I mean, it's 1.5k net worth lead already. Little worrying if you're an AGG fan.
Yeah, and the fact that we are in the match point, so it's a little bit scarier. And also the record that the Team Vitality has over them in like the type of wins that they have, it's like a fairly convincing win. So for AG at this point, they need to catch back in terms of net worth. They are about 2k behind, so they cannot engage in big fights yet.
Yeah, they really can't do much. I mean, this is not a great situation for them to be in. Muchen, just being all the way up in front. He's a little bit low, the Unending Sorrow on back. Akira actually, Unruly Blades forward. He gets on back to safety here. They need to defend this tower. They need to deal with those minions because it's getting chipped out here. Don't want to lose it, especially this early, but they're going in. Dao is just going ham with that Conductor of Souls. They take the mid T1 already. The Death at Sunset on out of there, and Team Vitality say goodbye.
Yeah, and just to disengage, which is okay. We can see that Team Vitality, although they have the lead, although they are pretty confident, but they are still showing the level of discipline. Right now, it's AG to counter back.
Yeah, it's smart. I mean, like AG need to get something, right? They've been pushed away. They lost that mid T1, huge objective already at 6 minutes in. This is going to really open up the map for Team Vitality. They're going to figure out other ways to get to that Tyrant. It just sets up so much of it. Now, this Crimson Golem is potentially at stake. Is Dao making his way over across the red carpet that he brought, but he doesn't actually take this one. Akira ensures that he secures his own buff.
Yeah, we're about 6 minutes in, and we already lost 2 T1s for the side of AG, and that will open up a lot of space for Team Vitality to invade the jungle, especially the fact that they lost the mid tower. I hope I keep your eye on top.
Yeah, on top. They found Leo. They're going to wait for him, and they're going to wait for Muchen. He's got the Bitter Farewell. They have the snap, but not enough. They're going to be a little scared. They don't want to dive onto that top T1.
Alright, again, disciplined gameplay shown, right? If they were to be able to pick up Leo, then the Overlord is open for Team Vitality. Not that it's not now, but they want to have a comfy Overlord game, so they try to find the next pickup before they start it off.
Oh man, but look at these couple blades doing some serious work. Akira, Half-Life. I mean, yeah, he's the tankier of that, but look at this. It's just opening it up. The top T1 on. Again, the lane swap, very smart, ensures that he picks this one off. And yeah, it's just opening it up. Now the Overlord.
And Overlord free for them, just because they got the top tower. And right now, AG, they are being pushed back. It's starting to get harder and harder for them to farm. And look at the farm on the jungle on their side. It's all empty now.
Oh, but Leo, he's in a spot to go. He's going to be in a bad spot. He flashes, he dashes over the wall, but now he's been chased by all 5. They've got the Conductor of Souls, but Wen will get credit for that kill. And Leo down for 25 seconds. Tried to be the forward scout, but he got caught out.
Dude, I feel for Leo at this point, right? He just wants to play. He just wants to have a good time. He's not really making those engagements. He just wants to farm. but Team Vitality, they're like target hunting him.
Yeah, I mean, but like, look, if you want to have a good time, you got to make better decisions. By the way, you can find me online at Sir Cloud.
Or,
No.
Or Black Mobile, yeah, I
Black
think
Mobile,
he gives a
okay,
better
okay.
time. You know, he's pretty
All
good
right,
at it.
all right. All right, yes, for sure. That's that Team Vitality. Continuing on, though, to push things again just a little bit away. They've got the Vanguards here, but they're contesting things, making it a little uncomfortable. Down, go for the Conductor of Souls. He will end up picking this one up. Akira did use the smite, but not able to get it. Now KK on the run. They should be fine, but Team Vitality got the buff and they're on out.
Okay, I kind of get the idea right now, right, for Team Vitality to try to stop Leo from farming. Is that Leo is always that guy who is either flanking or pushing up the other wave. So, but if he has that goal or level gap, then he can't do either one of that. Maybe the pushing, but it won't be as effective. So they managed to stop him from just growing.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't been able to initiate. I mean, he's not even in this fight, so they really can't take anything because they need him to be that initiator for that control to kind of set it up. But it's hasn't been a situation where AG have been able to comfortably do this. They've kind of conceded that neutral, the Tyrant there, and they've kind of been pushed back. Again, playing a very defensive game and then not a winning strategy against Team Bad.
And we could see the engagement now, but looking at the red buff, who will go for it?
Yeah, it's looking to go for this one, but Gia takes out KK, and it looks like the Unruly Blade on forward, and went all the way in the back, and now here we go, the flash, he's gonna go for the get serious, gets the nice little knockup, but where's the damage, the follow-up, and Akira is now joined, he's gonna look to go for protecting wins, and on dodges that one, gets the kill, Dowhead is gonna be killed, and Leo Solo runs away, but now it's gonna be the chase away, Dow getting focused here, does get killed, and the machine gun that Gia's got is gonna the card and gets the team one.
Oh, Team Ace here for AG. Okay, this gives them the lifeline right now, and they managed to catch up in terms of a net worth. And with that, they will get a freebie here. The Tyrant will be theirs for sure. And also the mid tower, and this is a crucial tower to take down to open up jungle.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely huge for them to kind of open this up, right? This is a huge opening for AG at this point. They have a slight net worth lead, but they've equalized in terms of towers. This is what you need. You needed that space to kind of push things along. Getting that mid T1, pretty huge for them, but let Gita work, man. He's got to do that damage, and he's got those kills. And, you know, the D-Ren-J versus the Counter Yui, you're seeing just a little bit of a discrepancy, at least in those farm laners, those heroes alone, not the players.
And we can see how important Leo's role is, right? Like, he needs to open up the fight. If he's not going to be able to engage, then it's going to be difficult for AG. So we're going to keep an eye on his position, but they're going to go for a straightforward engagement here.
Yeah, they're going to look to go. The Conductor of Souls down all the way in the front lines, but he's getting forced down. Oh, Dowhead has the damage. They get the pick off. Oh, he wasn't able to keep that alive. He tried to go for the Conductor of Souls very early, which is a little questionable, I would say, because usually you say that for that damage, that heal later, for that sustain. And now AG in the driver's seat, something that we haven't seen, and there's some life in this team at this moment.
Wow, okay, what a big turnaround for AG. So far, so good for them. And they managed to push back Team Vitality into their base. And now they will continue to go for it at the top, trying to take down T3, but no space for them just yet. But they're not in a hurry.
Yeah, I mean, it's more the fact that they don't have minions. They kind of have to back off here. This is going to buy time for Dow to be back up. He is. And now, how does Team Vitality respond? Now they've been punched back in the face. Things are equal. How did they continue this heavyweight fight?
Maybe first, get the Overlord. But at the same time, they're trying to get that pick off before going for the Overlord. But they're also starting the Overlord at the same time, trying to lure Team Vitality in. So now Team Vitality is up to them.
Yeah, it's got to be a little dangerous in terms of how they want to kind of proceed here, because Dow is back up. He's obviously got the smite, something that you don't want to be looking to trade on that 50-50. If you've got the map control, maybe you bleed them out a little bit longer. Maybe you force things out. It looks like Leo's going to be split pushing with that bottom lane, kind of dealing with that, right? Push them back, try to take a little bit of an advantage before you actually go for one of these big neutrals, and they've started it up, at least for now.
And Leo's starting to be annoying with the split pushing. He just cleared off another wave that will force the minions in, and also to force back Team Vitality to do a bit of a defense. And now without a lane, they cannot engage, hence AG, they will get a free Overlord.
Super smart play, right? I mean, you play the map, force them out, make somebody make that rotation. Somebody had to have defended that bottom T3. KK made his rotation, but that opened things up. Now you have space where if they want to go against your Overlord, it's a 5-on-4. Tough, not a great situation to go in for this one. Now Team Vitality on the defensive, again, net worth is neck and neck, and this is anybody's game, but you're feeling the momentum and how AG are actually a bit in the driver's seat as they've got map control.
Yeah, at this point, one good team fight from either side, the game could end. So both sides have played this very, very carefully. AG took down T3 at the top, but keep your eye on the KK as well. Look at his positioning. He's trying to probably look for a flank.
Yeah, but you can't really do that now. You have to, it's all hands on deck in terms of the defense. The Vanguards are pushing. The Shadow Vanguard is going to be there. I like the fact that AG have kind of taken the top T3, forced the Shadow Vanguard pushing bottom. Now they have a little bit of a heavy hitter. That bodyguard up front. You need that meat to kind of deal with this one. As Akira still up in front, thinking about going in. Wuchen gets the bitter farewell, but now they're going the wind slash onto 2 though. But Akira continuing trying to fight this one out. Dao Dao is about half life, needs to be a bit careful. Gia trying to burst him down. He's not able to do so. And KK finally does go down. Gia gets the nice little pick off. Here's the Vanguard. The Destined Encounter, just again, trying to deal with the minions, and they deal with that Vanguard. They do survive, at least for now.
And Leo, again, he was waiting at the side for the right opportunity, but they're going to continue on to take down this
Yeah, they're
tower
gonna take
and
this
maybe go in. Nope, not
Yeah,
yet.
No, not yet. I mean, they've got the bottom T3. There's no further reason to go in. Nice engagement there. They got the pick off onto KK. Everybody survives. Now they've turned this around, and they've turned this into a Tyrant. Very smart play by AG.
Yeah, and Tyrant free to be picked up by AG Global. For Team Vitality, I guess it's not really about the farm right now. They're still neck and neck in terms of farm. It's more about them if they're able to get a pick off. And if they're able to pick up Leo, then a lot of these fights would be open because they don't need to worry about the split push or even the flank because Leo is the one doing that right now.
Yeah. He's done definitely more impact in this game, right? And you want to get Leo on these type of heroes that can have a lot of mobility and also could potentially initiate and really have that crowd control, which again just opens things up for Gia to just, take them all down. And that's kind of where you want to be. That's the nice engagement. Look at Leo, looking for that flank, looking for that opportunity. They need to wait for the next minion wave. He's about to go in. Akira still up in front, but they're chipping away at that mid T3 base wide open. Super minions on the way. They're looking to go, and they want to go for this one. The bitter farewell on this one, but the Conductor of Souls, Daohen, is going to be killed. So that's a huge win for them, but they're under tower. They're barely surviving. Muchen somehow survives. Here's the minion. They're going to do this one, but Daohen is the only one to fall. Team Vitality have held, but for how much longer?
Ooh, going for the chase perhaps. Okay, they sent out Daohan just to gather the information, just to see where the other players of AG are at right now. They are obviously to us at the bottom jungle, but they were engaged with Alain.
AG will just take the minions and they'll kind of be on their way. They need to just buy a little bit of time for Daohen to be back up in about 10 seconds. Instead, they found Leo. He dashes away. He's going to be there. But Team Vitality, now this is a little bit of an opening. It's 5 seconds. It's not very long, but you got to be able to push and fix the lanes, especially since the super minions are in every lane and now will be pushing. And the big neutral right now looks like they'll burn down the Overlord. That will buy some more time.
And Dao Dao is already online with his items. Like he got the 2 crucial items, which is the Blazing Cape and also the Blood Rage. So this is the time for Vitality to take those fights with Dao Dao, able to tank as much damage as possible.
Yeah, he needs to stay alive in most of the fights here. The meteor kill right onto him. But Leo, again, playing very well, deftly maneuvers around KK's meteor kill at this point and will survive. And a little bit, there's a little bit of a grouping in towards that mid stage, the mid level, right? They'll deal with the Vanguards and they'll, again, force things out, because once those Vanguards are killed, that's a bit of an opening. Here we go. Akira trying to go in for this one. He's been pushed away. Dao Dao all the way up in front. The Death at Sunset connecting onto 2. He's going to look to go for this one with a meteor kill. It's just a matter of time, but Daohen's going to be the first to fall. Muchen still up in front with KK, keeping him alive. There, the wind slash onto Dao Dao, who's a little bit low, needs to be careful. Gia, gets picked off, shut down by Wenwei, by those couple of blades. Continuing on forward, Muchen, again with that heart link, the sustain is just too much. And Wen and An are looking to burn this mid T2, opening things up. It's a 2-for-0 thus far.
Oh, for a second there, I noticed An got the Wind Chaser, but he actually stopped that up. another item. So it looks like right now that might be the correct move because they're winning. Now they're putting pressure on
Yeah,
mid.
they're winning at this point, but Down with the Conductor of Souls, he's going to heal back off. He's going to just kind of flex at this point. The mid T3 has been taken out. Top, it's something to take note of. It will push. Somebody needs to deal with that, or they're looking to burn this down as quickly as possible. The bottom T3 has been taken. The top is the problem at this point. Do they go for the closer? Gia's up in about 3 seconds. It looks like the call to retreat has been made. Team Vitality are out of there, but their base is at stake.
Yeah, one is their base. Second, the Tyrant is about
Guys?
5 seconds away. But base race,
guys?
base race.
Minions turning into Winions. Okay, the
No.
meteor kill slowing things down. That was a little bit careful. Okay, all right. I'm not gonna lie. I was clenching my butt on that one.
Oh. Okay. I mean, they're
Sorry, too much
clenching a lot of
information.
stuff.
Okay, but they're gonna survive. That was actually the meteor kill knocked it up, and then the re-aggro things bought a little bit of time. Kike doing a smart job with that, but now Team Vitality need to deal with this push that AG have. They have super minions on both sides. The top lane will push. That's probably their biggest worry. But now with this Tyrant here, something to take note of.
Right, they just need to keep an eye on the potential flank here. Look at Neo's positioning. He's still waiting at the back for the right opportunity.
Okay, looks like they're gonna let him just burn this one. It's about half-life. Needs to be careful. Oh, they're gonna go. Oh, Leo, all the way. He just cartwheeled through. He's freaking me out a little bit, but they're looking to go. The Conductor of Souls used a little bit on the earlier side. Here we go. The Bitter Farewell right on Secure. They're trying to force him down, and they do get the kill. And Down will get this one. They've got Leo with as well. And oh, KK so low, but he wants to go. He's gonna go in. He gets practicing wins. He will keep himself alive. And KK's looking to turn this right onto him. They're continuing on Saber. He's just the last one. He wave breakers back. Down says, "I will take this free food to go. Run all you want, my little mermaid. I will chase you down to the ends of the earth," as the rest of the team are looking to close it out as they have the minions. When it's going to go in the top lane, the rest of Team Vitality are in the mid lane. They have the super minions, and Team Vitality with the comeback, and they take game 3 and the series.
And that is the end of the fairy tale called The Little Mermaid, ladies and gentlemen. Team Vitality, 3-0 clean win against AG. Oh man, and even before this entire tournament started, a lot of people thought that, okay, AG is the S tier team, but Team Vitality, now they have ranked up.
Yeah, I mean, that was a monster game. That's got to be huge for them in terms of morale and confidence, because of the fact that they were actually losing. The base was wide open. They had super minions and they had everything that you would want it to, for them. But Team Vitality digging deep, finding ways to hold that miracle hold on that, that one base defense. Once they won that one, they turned it around. Were able to find ways to get back in this game, and Team Vitality come out strong in that game 3 with that victory.
Oh man, it's one thing to win very convincing rounds. It's another thing to win comeback rounds. I would consider this a comeback round for Team Vitality. Like what you mentioned, right? They were pushed towards the end, they have all their lanes all gone, but they still able to find a way to make that comeback against AG. And I believe that one of those comebacks is because that Dao hit his power spike, right? He got the 2 core items, which is the Blazing Cape and also the Blood Rage. The moment he got that, he's an absolute monster of a tank. And not only he's able to tank, he's also able to deal out the damage. And we saw that apparent at the final fight when he was chasing down the Dolia.
Yeah, and this is a moment where you're kind of thinking, wow, if we were AG, were so close to beating them out, but then Team Vitality still able to find ways to get back in, to claw back in this game and to pull out that victory. This is a scary team that no other team is really going to want to face in that knockout stage.
Oh man, I can't wait for the draw right now on who's going to get Team Vitality. And of course, with this win, they will lock in the first seeding in their group. So we need to end the other groups before we're able to see the group draw for the upcoming stages. But hey, I mean, Team Vitality, looking at their performances from their first 2 games in the group stages, this is in my opinion, a grand finalist team.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking that strong, right? I think that there was high hopes for AG gamers global going into this one, and just trying to be that top seed. Okay, they're still in the knockout stage. They can still make that lower or that dream run to the championship. They're not out of this, right? But I think that Team Vitality going 3-0 against AG and just kind of diminishing the efforts of what AG brought to the table, it's got to be very worrying for any other team at this stage.
And I'm just looking over at some of the items, right? So Dao Dao and KK, both of them playing a similar tank strat. KK, of course, a little bit more damage, but still it's a double tank strat that they have deployed in this round, and it still worked out for them. In the previous rounds, they played a single tank strat, but now with the double tank strat, they're still able to win this kind of game. This is insane by Team Vitality. It just shows that the level of flexibility that they have.
A lot of flexibility, and I mean, really, all of the players really stepping up when they needed to, right? I think Wen really stepped up in this game. Obviously, on the gun and Mo, when you're able to hit some of those couple plays, you're just tenderizing the enemy team, making it easy, especially when they're on the squishier side. But this gold graph speaks volumes of what we just saw, right? Really back and forth. I mean, it was kind of almost anybody's game, going into this one. There were moments where, both teams had an advantage and being able to close it out. But man, when you thought that AG Global was able to get all of the T3s, you're kind of thinking, hey, Team Vitality, back foot, this is not a situation that they're used to being in. How are they going to hold up to all of it?
Oh yeah, and this is really a test, right? I don't think Team Vitality has been truly tested even before this, but this is their best test so far, and it is tested that Wen can also be the MVP with a KDA of 413, damage taken only 7%. That means he knows how to defend himself, put himself in a comfortable position while dishing out the damage. 32% damage and the total goal of 22%. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that Dao Dao was going to be the MVP, but hey, when he did his work.
No. I think because he had the nice little pickoffs, right? Like the first blood on this one, there were definitely moments where you're like, actually, in terms of impact, this is a highlight. It was absolutely amazing. Like Dao Dao going right back into this one, turning this around, had the healing do, but that win slash barely missing KK caught Akira out. There were moments of just like the micro plays that kept Vitality in this one, because they could have snowballed and they could have had a really rough game. But just the small wins was just enough to ensure that the gap wasn't too much for AG to just take us down. And, we're seeing top teams, and they're really starting to perform at the right time.
Yes, this is definitely top tier performance by them. And AG, they had their moments, right? Like this one, AG, they got their ace in this game, but and they snowballed from there. And when they snowballed, they took advantage of it. They took fights from the top to the bottom just to clear off their objectives. At some point, it looked like Team Vitality, they had no comeback, but they held on to it, especially when it came to this fight.
Yeah, and it really comes back to the draft. I think, the Dia, Muchen, it's 100%, right? It's scripted, right? No, I'm just kidding. This game is so back and forth. I thought it was the first time it was going to lose, but they were able to just play it out. But Muchen had great positioning. His stuns were on point, and the heart link that he provided just had so much sustain. And some of these plays here, look at his positioning, ensuring that he's staying alive. And there's a reason why he's only taking 7%, because you have Dao Dao all the way up in front with KK in the back line, just kind of creating all this chaos and havoc where, An and Wen are just picking people off from afar. Just really smart play, really good draft play.
Dude, if Kin was on the casting desk, you know that it's not going to be a 3-0 clean win. But I'm just saying. But this was the final moment. Of course, Dao Dao had that cleanup there against the Dolia. And looking over at standings, so obviously it was Group B that was playing, and we're done with Group B. Team Vitality, they topped the group with a clean 2-0 win. And look at their record, right? It's a 6-0 clean. It's probably the cleanest that we have seen so far.
Yeah, they're not messing around. I think that this is a team that's ready to go, gearing to just make a name for themselves and put some, the Italy flag out there, right? This is Team Vitality at its finest. I think that this is the best iteration of the team that we've seen, and you're just seeing the power and how much, again, this team is starting to gel well together. And they don't want to mess around. They don't want to show any strats. They don't want to do anything. They just want to close out games. They just want to go home. I think they're just hungry. They just want to go to lunch or something.
Oh yeah, I mean now they have a couple of days break. They can try out the local cuisines. Your sinigangs and maybe your balut. But fun fact, I have tried balut, and it is a very interesting local cuisine, so to speak. Other than that, of course, Group A, we're there. We have Blacklist and Elevate. That's done as well. So Group A and Group B, they're both done. We're going to put the focus onto Group C and D in our upcoming matches.
Yeah, and it's going to be exciting for that one. I think, again, the second match is going to be Nova Esports versus Impunity, but first, let's throw it over the host.
Joined by Kaka himself coming in from Vitality. Man, congratulations on that spectacular win, 3-0 right away. Now we just wanted to ask, on that very last game, you nearly got the minions really backdoored over at your base. Who kept the team together to keep it composed and just, you know, really finish the series already? Choo Choo, please.
就是讲你们怎么会 focus 还有处理自己，虽然呢压力很大。
The last game?
Yeah, the last game.
To be honest, the last game is my bad.
Why?
Because we can easy win this game, but I died in the red buff. You know.
The red buff.
The red buff, but then you still managed to win the game. Congratulations, all in all.
It's a team game.
Yeah.
Don't put it on you.
The result was still very good, man. You did very well.
But my team say it's okay, no problem.
Yeah.
You guys still win it.
It's okay, man. I mean, you really won the game 3-0 also.
It's not about how it starts, it's about how it ends, right? But also when it comes to the team undefeated in your respective group stage, right now they are 3-0. Nobody defeated you guys yet.
Yeah.
It feels like you have a big shot at winning the championship here. But if there's any team when it comes to the grand finals, if you go to the grand finals, which team will be your biggest rivalry?
I think maybe Nova.
Why?
Wow.
Because the team is very strong.
Yeah.
Maybe this team, maybe we have the difficult. We match this team.
So Nova, it's gonna be them. We do know Nova. Is it? You want to say anything to Nova?
I mean, what do you want to say to Nova? I mean, I think they're here. Oh, there they are. They're actually here. They're actually behind us. Is there anything you want to say to this team now that you think over the championship they might be your strongest rival? Or you could keep it silent, you know, just wait for the game.
For Nova?
Yeah. You feel bad because they have to fight.
What can I say? Nova, bye-bye.
Okay, there it is. Kaka, thank you so much.
Can I ask one request? Because I heard you can speak Italian.
Oh, yeah.
And you speak so well in English. Do you have anything to say to your fans across the world, Kaka?
I'm still thinking, you know? No, it's fine. Yeah.
Nel futuro io giocherò quello che posso per voi.
There you go. I have no clue, but I definitely will ask after this. But we're gonna head
ask
into
the managers.
Yeah. But we're gonna
Thank you so much,
have to
Kaka.
wrap things up. Yeah, thank you so much, Kaka. And also we're gonna head over to break. But you guys stay tuned because the next series is gonna be explosive as well. So watch out. See you guys. Okay? Here's your game.
ကျွန်တော်နာမည်ကထွန်းအောင်ကျော်ပါ in game နာမည်ကတော့ H0 ပါကျွန်တော်က Infinity အဖွဲ့အဖြစ်ပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်ကဒီပြိုင်ပွဲကိုနေ့တိုင်းနေ့တိုင်းညတိုင်းသူတို့ရဲ့ပြိုင်ထားတဲ့ပြိုင်ပွဲတွေရဲ့ဗီဒီယိုတွေကြည့်မှလေ့လာထားပါတယ်ဒီပြိုင်ပွဲမှာရှင်ပြိုင်ရတာတခြားပြိုင်ပွဲနဲ့မတူတဲ့နေရာတော့အတင်းတော်တော်များများပြောင်းလဲတော့ပါတယ်ပြီးရင်တော်တော်ကျန်းတဲ့အတင်းတွေလည်းထွက်ပေါ်လာပါတယ်ဒါကြောင့်မလို့ကျွန်တော်တို့အကောင်းဆုံးဖြစ်အောင်ကြိုးစားပါမယ်ကျွန်တော်ထင်ဒီပြိုင်ပွဲ group ထဲမှာကြားရတာကျွန်တော်တို့အကောင်းဆုံးလို့ပဲထင်ပါတယ်ဘာဖြစ်လဲဆိုတော့ Nova ကိုတော့စူးစမ်းမှနိုင်အောင်ဆောပါမယ်ပြီးရင် General တော့အများဆုံးအရှုံးမရှိအောင်နိုင်အောင်စူးစမ်းပါမယ်ဒီပြိုင်ပွဲမှာကျွန်တော်အတွေ့အကြုံဆုံးမျောလင့်ထားတဲ့တင်ရတော့ Nova Esport ဘာဖြစ်လဲဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်ကိုယ့်အရေးချင်းကိုဘယ်လောက်ရှိတယ်လို့စမ်းသပ်ချင်လို့အကျဉ်းဆုံးအတင်းနဲ့တွေ့ဖို့မျှော်လင့်ထားပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်နဲ့တွေ့လို့ရှိရင်အကောင်းဆုံးအမားမရှိအောင်လို့စူးစမ်းပါလို့ပြောချင်ပါတယ်ဒီပြိုင်ပွဲမှာရောက်ရှိလာတဲ့ fan တွေရောမြန်မာနိုင်ငံက fan တွေကိုလည်းကျွန်တော်အားပေးလို့ကျေးဇူးတင်ပါတယ်ဒီ international ပြိုင်ပွဲမှာမြန်မာအသင်းရှိသေးတယ်ဆိုတော့ပြသချင်ပါသေးတယ်
Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Gamitan mo ng utak, dagdagan ng puso, laban hanggang dulo, bawal ang sumuko. Dugo naman dirigma, sa akin nananalaytay, watawat ng Pilipinas, sa aking iwawagayway. Sa kasaysayan ng matitirang taga-salaysay, ang matamis na tagumpay ay walang kapantay. Ibusan ng lahi, ang pwersa ko ay pupuntangi, humahawi ng isang batalyon, parang buhawi. Di magwawakas sa digmaan hanggat ang huling hari ay di pa nasasakal gamit bituka ng huling pare. Ubod ng barumbado kapag nang balagbag, sugutan ng patago hanggat di papasag. Puso lang ang dala ko, palaglan ng palag, uulan ng palaso, takas ang kalasag. Kasi kapag ako nakumana, lahat natutulala. Hindi nila inaasahan ang mga atake ko na namumulaga, namumula pa ang mga mata na parang bata, kalabawasak sa kada atak. Lumalago pa ka mga katawan ng mga kalaban na nakakatapat pa siya. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas.
Ikaw kaya bakit iba yung galing? Kahit gano'ng veterano sa'kin mukhang noob pa rin. Kahit letra lang gamit kaya kang buntaling. Kahit pagsama-sama pa akin lang bobobahin. Yung asta boys in the hood, yung dating boys to men. Sobrang toxic na galawan, dapat dyan poisonin. Ako yung prince of landing, lahat pupuksain. One hit kill, lahat susubukin for the win. Paalam sa karera nyo, advanced condolence. Mga kulang sa intelligence, no offense. Walang duda na kami ang the best, yes. Paya kayo sa amin in-game hanggang sa online trends, diba? Common sense.
Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas, kami yung pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Cash, cash G. Hindi ko na dapat gagawin to eh, pero wala, binuhay niyo uli ang dragon man. Kra! Sanda na po, kanda na pizza, la kanda na pizza, la kanda na pusa, la kanda na pizza, la kanda na punda, la kinda na pu. Sa lo tapira da pi, sa lo tapira da pu, sa lo tapira da kulo, sa pila da kila da pila. Meron ang kompetisyon, bigyan mo ng kombinasyon, siguradong pampanisyon, yun lang ang aking misyon. Malupito ng paboritong komedyante ng jowa mo. Patag-aaway tong dalawa, di ba magtropa to? O ano kung mag-isa mong nagagawa? Pag nagsama ka mas malakas, ibis maghilaan pababa, bakit di na lang tayo maghatakan ng pataas? Kasi tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas, tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas, tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas. Tapang ay likas, lakad matigas para sa bigas. Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas, tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas, what we fight for. Looney, Abra, Malupiton, 2025.
Tayo ang pag-asa ng Pinas.
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 Magandang araw Pilipinas at SM North EDSA. Nagbabalik na naman tayo sa pangatlong araw ng Honor of Kings Invitational Season 3.
Team Leo taking a lot of damage, and Leo with the touch ball to the Fury. The Overlord is still up for grabs.
Giving them a try for their money, especially Lao Fang into the backline is exactly what we needed. The takedown of Wendy. To defend onto their pride right there is the win slash connected, but the Razor recovery comes in over the wall, takes them.
You've walked through the darkest night. You've heard the crowd, felt the blinding light. You were standing there when your heart comes alive. It's a dream of a hat, and it never dies. Right here, right now, give it all, get it out. Never surrender. I fight and never fail. I'm a contender. A challenge I can feel. The smallest lies become the brightest enemies. Relentlessly. And even if you fall, you gave it everything to be a king. The smallest lies become the brightest enemies. Relentlessly. Even if you fall, you gave it everything to be a king. You carved your way with a sharp attack. You watched it all burn, and you never looked back. There will come a day when your fears will arise. You protect your crown, so it never dies. Never surrender. I fight and never fail. I'm a contender. A challenge I can feel. The smallest lies become the brightest enemies. Relentlessly. And even if you fall, you gave it everything to be a king. On my way, on my way. Find my way, find my way. On my way, on my way. Dream my way, dream my way. Never a surrender. I fight and never fail. I'm a contender. And challenge I can feel. The smallest lies become the brightest enemies. Relentlessly. And even if you fall, you gave it everything.
It's an honor showtime.
In the earlier days, the Philippines and its towns were ruled by a mighty Datu, the monarchs, rules of the Philippines archipelago. To become a Datu, one must have wisdom, exceptional leadership, and physical prowess to win battles and climb his honor.
Nakarating na ako sa world stage, ngunit hindi pinarid makalaro ng kahit isang laro. Ngayon ang pagkakataon ko para ipakita sa mundo ang aking tunay na galing.
It's been so long since we've been here. Let's remind the world who we are again this time.
Nós aprendemos muitas coisas com as nossas experiências internacionais. Dessa vez, vamos ganhar tudo.
He watched from afar, and heir to his throne, he seek.
Built and revitalized, we're coming for the crown. We'll show you the legacy of our organization.
The Lord considers us as the underdog. Dark horses are imminent. I have read the one that overload are the warriors about to be crowned as king.
Kemenangan selalu ada di ujung jari. Kami gagal dan itu menyakitkan. Kami akan melakukan segalanya untuk menang. Kami tidak akan mengecewakan penggemar kami kali ini.
We aren't called elevate for nothing. We rise, we ascend, we never look down.
We have rebooted this team. We are coming for the crown, even though we are new.
We are now back in the world stage, and we remind everyone who they need to be wary of. We are coming for the crown.
Our country has always won the title. It won't be different this time. Come and try if you want.
We the White Cup, brush but smart. The cards we play will be unpredictable. Time to show them what warriors are made of.
To represent your country is an honor. To serve as its most outstanding warrior. We promise to never disappoint. We will win and make our homeland proud.
Who will be worthy of victory?
On out Group B with Team Vitality taking that win over AG. We go into now Group C. This is going to be, of course, Nova Esports going up against Impunity. My name is Holler. With me is Blam. How are you feeling for this second match today?
I don't know. I mean, this Season 3 Invitational has definitely been a spanner in the works in every aspect for me because we've just seen Vitality take another solid 3-0. So the only team thus far to go 3-0 in the competition. So I thought a lot of AG was going to come through, maybe get a reverse sweep in that one, especially King Gia towards the end, that DRNG play. But anything is on the table, it seems.
Yeah, anything is on the table for sure. I think that there was, I think that Game 3 probably should have been lost by Team Vitality, but they're, again, able to ways to just kind of dig deep and find ways to win. A very smart play by Team Vitality. Again, proving to be one of the scariest teams out there as they go into the knockout stage, but we're getting ahead of ourselves as we go into Group C now. Nova Esports versus Impunity. Like, Nova Esports, clearly the top dog, clearly the favorite because it's coming out of Malaysia as the #1 team. but are they going to be good enough to, again, continue that drive of being that top seed as they take on Impunity now?
I mean, speaking of continuing the drive, it is going to be the driving force behind the whole competition is the GT20 Pro, the Infinix device that is going to be powering the Season 3 Invitational this far and into the knockouts. So if you're at the venue, go and check out the phone. It's a brilliant phone. We've had barely any technical difficulties. I touched wood yesterday, and even on my head, it's not been that bad so far. So go and check out the device. It's the Infinix GT20 Pro.
Yeah, for sure. Checking that one out. All of the pros are playing that one on stage, and it happens to be live. Check it out at SM City North EDSA. Check us out there. We'll be kind of just doing it from Manila, and it's going to be exciting, right? Seeing the live crowd. You've seen, the flashes of it in whenever we have a bit of a break, but the crowd is roaring, and they're good to go. They want to see some great high-level Honor of Kings esports, and they've seen it thus far. And going into this one, I think it's going to be key for seeding. Obviously, both of these teams, Nova Esports and Impunity, have kind of already stamped their ticket into that knockout stage. But who's going to be the top dog?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, the crowd has been very amped up in the North EDSA in the Philippines, in Manila. But I feel like it's only going to get even bigger vibes at the actual event as well, because we do have a homegrown team going for the third match of the day. So I can imagine it's just going to get better from here on out.
Esports here. Again, the #1 team. High expectations for them. This is a squad where, again, they showed it in the intro video where only teams from Malaysia have won championships, right? Mm-hmm. So the fact that they're the #1 team, there's going to be a lot of targets, a lot of eyes going on to Nova Esports because they're going to be the top dog everybody wants to take down.
Oh, it's not only just for the championship, isn't it, really? It's to say, hey, look, we beat the Malaysian teams in the first global championship of the year. So there's a lot, like you say, targets on the back of these Malaysian teams, and Team Vitality definitely had them in their sights. So I feel like going forward, that's going to be a really great matchup. But depending on how this one actually weighs a little earlier than possible if Impunity takes the win. But speaking of Impunity, it is Impunity's team.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team that's been kind of together for some time. They have a lot of experience. X-Hero, Shaolin, and of course Megumi up, and Ashing here. This is a team that's really kind of, we've seen them time and time again. They've had some decent showings. Definitely the wild card qualifier, winners. These are guys that we've seen time and time again. They play very well, but are they able to kind of bring in the next level? They have up. That's going to be playing the farm laner. This is one where we have high expectations for. Impunity Esports, this is probably one of their better iterations in terms of their team and their lineup. And going up against Nova Esports, not a small task, but again, this is the Nova Esports lineup here.
Yeah, we have Wendy in the mid lane, CY in the jungle, Schwan into the clash lane, Lucci as their farm lane, and Wade Pitt as support. And we saw their performance yesterday against Kagendra, and although it started off as a very rocky performance, they definitely turned it around in those last 2 games, because that's the Nova that we're used to, and I feel like if they do bring this, then Impunity is going to be in trouble, and this is Impunity's lineup.
Yeah, and Shaolin, Ashing, X-Hero, Up, and Megumi. This is a squad that's had, somewhat middling success, dare I say, Season 2, 5th through 8th, as well as EWC mid-season, 5th through 8th. They got 9th through 12th in the championship last year. They definitely want to do much better than all of those placings. Get themselves in the top 8 to start. I mean, they're already stamped their ticket into that one, into the knockout stage. But being able to take it to Nova Esports, becoming the top dog, that might even guarantee them even further in. They definitely want this series here.
You know what they say? They say class is temporary, form is consistent. And hey, if you want to go for that consistent 5-8, they're currently already on that track to do so, right? Because they are looking to potentially try and go for the top spot of this group or settle for the 2nd place. But Impunity has been very consistent in these tournaments, right? They haven't failed to qualify. They've always been on the main stage. It's just about trying to better themselves. And I mean, one of their plays is called Up, and the only way surely is up.
For sure. I mean, they have high expectations going in for this one, but it starts here, right? I think that we've seen teams really kind of want to test Nova Esports. We saw it in their one series against Kagendra yesterday, where they actually faltered in the first game. That was a bit of an upset. We're thinking, oh, is Kagendra back in this one? Are they able to take down the top dog? But Nova Esports is like, no, we're actually playing with our food a bit. And they were able to just close the game out in the next 3 games. So, again, maybe I expect bigger things from Impunity. I think that they're a better team than Kagendra. Not to kind of bash Kagendra, but I think that Impunity, this is a team that's really gelled well together. They've kind of been on the rise, but this might be too tall of a task ahead of them.
I don't know. I'd go one step further in Kagendra's case, and I don't normally build a case for Kagendra, but I feel like in Game 2 they definitely tried to find it out. That Game 2 could have gone either to Kagendra or Nova Esports, but it was at that point that whatever they did in the Situation Room for Nova Esports is they upped the ante for Game 3 and Game 4, and there definitely was no holds barred on the side of the Nova Esports team, but is that going to be the case this time around? Are they going to start the same way they finished yesterday? Or are they going to have a bit of a shaky start as they're not in their home territory? They've had a bit of a shaky start in the tournament thus far as well. So there's quite a lot of pre-show jitters that could come into show onto the Gorge for Nova.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think that Nova have that pressure of being like, oh, actually, there's no Team Secret, there's no Blackshear Esports, there's no other of these other guys that have been there in terms of the championship, right? So seeing as that the pressure is now on them to really take over in this tournament, it's going to be up to them, up to the players, obviously the coaches, to keep the mental state very high and strong, and understanding that, hey, we're coming in from a position of strength. We shouldn't show any weakness, but at the same time, we don't want to be overconfident, and we don't want to fumble the ball when we have it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, in terms of coming from a position of strength, we would probably argue that Impunity has the better position of strength, right? Because they haven't lost a round, whereas Nova Esports have. So I feel like maybe that could be a little bit of a, like, oh, okay, let's not give the same kind of courtesy we did for Kagendra if there was any displayed on the Gorge. But it's going to be super duper interesting to see how Nova do perform, because like I was already saying, their debut into the Season 3 Invitational hasn't been their finest hour. But looking at their drafts, though, it's not like they were going for things that were trying to experiment, which we've seen from some teams, and it's failed, right?
Yeah, and to be honest, I'm thinking that Nova Esports got intel that I predicted that they were going to win the first match in the prediction in the Honor of Kings app. And then that's why they threw that game, so that they would make me lose all my coins. Thank you very much, Nova Esports. No, I'm just kidding.
We were having a bit of a friendly banter about that yesterday, saying, hey, I'm not pointing any fingers, but they clearly were doing it for something, right? But no, it was definitely down to Kagendra. Like, honestly, I have to give it to them. They went the full, like, country mile in that game 1, and there was a lot of kind of, like, tit-for-tat in those team fights. But where it all started for Kagendra is exactly in these BPs, so that's exactly what Impunity need to do. And in terms of the bans and the picks here, obviously we've been seeing a lot of My Shiranui bans, right? More so on the red side than the blue side. But is there anything in particular we feel like these two teams are going to go for other than this Dolia?
Look, stick with the tried and true, right? I think that if you have to start looking at win rates, the Dune is an absolute monster. It's an 80% win rate with 10 games, so that's, again, 8 wins. That one's very strong. Sun Tzu, 8-0. Dia Dia, 8-0 after today's games as well. Like, there are heroes that are just outperforming, right? And I think that, obviously teams have strategies and built-in synergies around them, but picking them, not a bad idea, especially if you want to start things off strong. I think that game 1 sets the pace and the tone of the match. It really kind of helps snowball, especially since we've seen so many 3-0s, 3-1s. It's very important to win this game out.
Yeah, and as we look at this, it's kind of making a little bit of the same tried and tested, right? You're going to go for the bans that we know that are the bread and butter of Honor of Kings esports this far, like the Orgren, like the Ali, like the Dolia. But go back in on your point there, talking about the Diadea and the Sunset, both currently at like 8-0 in terms of their win rate. And there's the Doom pick as well, so well called out there, Hauler. It is seeming to be the theme of this tournament is that those high CC single target heroes are generally the ones with a higher win rate, and it looks like that Nova Esports game 1 are giving over the Mai Shiranui to the Shaolin on the side of Impunity.
Yeah, it looks like they kind of because normally they would have banned out. You don't want to give the first pick up Mai, but it looks like Nova actually the Dune we've seen time and time again. Like the Mai hasn't had the highest win rate, especially when it's been slipped through. There are ways to deal with it because of the fact that it is definitely a glass cannon, very squishy. But if you're able to burst it out, but Nova esports are like actually we have our answer, and it looks like the answer is going to be the Dia and the Mayan. Both have great crowd control, ways to get on top of that Mai to shut her down so that the rest of the team can just blow her up.
Yeah, a little bit of tacticals being played here in the BP, I feel like, saying that, hey, we're going to ban the Dune, so that's kind of give open that kind of big golden carrot onto the side of Impunity, which is the Mai Shiranui, and then Impunity's like, oh, we've completely forgot about the Diadea. They've gone for the Mayin as well, which, again, like you said, are two great counters for the Mai Shiranui, but hey, locking in the Dharma, we've been seeing some huge performances on the Dharma, especially, I always keep pointing this out because I was so sort of like flabbergasted by it, was K Young Nine's performance on this pick.
Yeah, was very good, very strong, and I mean, just the amount of control that he provided, props. And there's a reason why Nongshim were 2-0, top of the top of the leaderboard in terms of their group. Again, some players can really just make a name for themselves on specific ones. I think Kyung-Nan really proved himself. We're going to see more of him in the knockout stage, and I'm super excited in going into the top 8.
Absolutely. We're getting into that second part of the ban phase, though. Locking out the first part of the pick phase is going to be the Masashi. So again, some more even like single target CC with the duel at death, right? So it's going to be it's going to be really hard for Shaolin on this Mai Shiranui to hide and kind of take shelter into a brush, because they know they're going to be able to check it, especially with the likes of Diadea's ultimate, the Destiny Encounter. That can be used as a fantastic disengage mechanic here. And following the suit of the Monkey Band, we are getting the on-way band out here, and it looks like Impunity's looking to try and lock down the pool of the mid lane, but we still have big picks like the Yi Xing available for the side of Nova.
It has potential. Definitely still could be the last pick for them. It looks like they're going to focus more on the Red Jay, ensuring that they do have a farm laner for Muchi here. Got to get him going, so to speak. But almost the entire lineup, Musashi, Diadea, Mayin, all of these have got to be super scary for Impunity, especially for the Mai and the Lady Soon, because they're so squishy, and it looks like they're kind of like, okay, actually, let's bring a little bit of a couple of our bouncer friends in the Kaiser and the Zhang Fei. They'll help provide a little bit of a meat cushion, so to speak. But now Nova, how to deal with it? Looks like they're going to go with the Kong Min, a little bit of more magic damage and a little bit of finesse.
Yeah, a little bit more burst onto the side of Nova, because I feel like that's what their team comp was actually lacking there. Obviously, they have the sustained kind of damage and defense from the likes of the Mai Shiranui, the Mayin and the Musashi. But then in terms of burst, having those like heavy hitting ultimates, like the winning strategy from Kong Ming, was definitely a well implemented last part of the draft for Nova Esports. But the same goes for Impunity, right? They bring out their bruiser friends. They got the Kaiser, they got the Zhang Fei. Kaiser not currently having one of the best win rates so far, but obviously it's because we don't see him paired with the Dolly as often, and because of the global ban pick.
Yeah, I mean, actually, this is going to be what? I think the first pick? Hang on, let me check this. No, it's first?
I think it was picked yesterday. I think it was picked yesterday.
Was it picked yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, maybe this is not updated. Okay, but still, nonetheless, I think that it's one of those things where if like teams can play around it, they know it's coming. Kaiser's kind of like, I would say he's a less cute Menki at times. Because Menki, you got a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, you're not as good looking. You're not, you can't pick up girls at the bar. No, but Kaiser, honestly, it's very tanky, but you can kind of deal with him. You don't have to force anything. And his way of catching up on you is not that great. But if the fight happens and he's got that invincible warrior, then you're going to really see it pay off in spades. But I mean, if Nova work around that ult and face him whenever he's in Bruce Wayne mode, I think they'll have a much better time.
I don't know. I mean, with that jawline, I think he'd pick up quite a few girls at the bar if I was Kaiser myself. But he does have his wingman. He has the Dharma, right? So that's going to be setting up a great engage, especially if he's able to land those crucial crowd controls with his Truth Mantra. I feel like the setup for Kaiser does very well here, but it all depends on how the performance of the early game up into the clash lane really goes for Impunity.
Your wingman is a monk? At the end of the day, when you're picking, like, is this a really good winning strategy? Okay, all right, we're gonna go into this one. It's the second match of the day, game one. But go on.
We didn't say what kind of bar he was going into, right?
Point taken. Touche, my friend. Touche. All right, so going in the draft, I know you like to sit on the fence. Should I even bother asking if you have a favorite?
Hey, I mean,
just draft.
You just need to work on your strategy of getting me off the fence, because Claire did it perfectly in day 2, so you need to take some tips from Claire to get me off the fence. But no, I'm going to stay remaining on the fence for this one, because you're not fried me up or pulled me up. And I do like both of these drafts. There is definitely winning components in both of these drafts.
All right, look, I'm not going to pull you off the fence. I'm going to ask you nicely to get down from there. I think it's a little unsafe. But I do think that Nova Esports have the edge on this one. I kind of like what they're doing. It counters some of the early part of the Impunity draft, like that Mai. But if Xiaolin can prove me wrong, start high flying, getting that damage, bursting people down, they're going to have a great time.
Yeah, I do like the role swap here in terms of going to farm lane for Mai Shiranui down for the ENG, and then obviously Lady Sun into the mid lane just to get a quicker farm and access to those side camps if needs be. Because I feel like with Kaiser as well, like even though he needs the items, it's more so the resources are probably best at going over to up on the Lady Sun. But once more, we're seeing a lot of tit for tat into the mid lane, but I expect if Mai Shiranui just stayed down into the bot lane, there will be some like 3-to-1 like rotations, right?
Yeah. I think the rotations are going to be key for them. But Xiaolin, let him get as much farm as possible. I think that he's going to be okay against the Muchi DRG. I think that it's just a matter of time. So again, try to isolate. And they've done a good job, especially since, you know, when you pick that hero first, you're kind of being like, hey, this is the strategy. This is what we're trying to do. But at the same time, there's
the Invincible Warrior going in a little bit early there, just to kind of like, hey, we are in for a scrap, guys. We can fight just exactly like Kagendra. Make sure X0 doesn't get caught out here is CY getting hit by those Enlighten mantras there. But I do want to go back down to the farm lane. I feel like the ENG going up 1-to-1 against a Mai Shiranui is probably the best thing because of the legal immunity, right? So if you do get hit by the Kachusins and whatnot, you can just use that to kind of get rid of any kind of debuff in your ranks. But it looks like the mid lane is favoring Impunity here. There's a lot of balance going on. We see that Wendy is looking pretty low on the Kong Ming.
Yeah, but look at how Impunity are just forcing it down in that mid lane, right? Because again, not only do you put pressure there, but you're also...
Oh, okay, the Invincible Warrior does come through. It's going to be enough in time to save Xing, and it is. We do see the backup come through, and X0 is coming into the backline just to kind of bay off the Schwan here. But again, everybody is now forming around the side of Impunity. So at the crucial moment, going into around about the 3-minute mark, they need to start setting up these lanes in favor so they can get these mutual objectives.
Yeah, one thing to take note of, Megumi does have Smite. Ended up getting that, stole it away. So a lot of time and rotations that were happening from Nova Esports to secure that buff were not able to do it. Megumi ensured that he got the Smite, taking that away. That's going to slow down the farm of CY. Very well played by Impunity here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, right now, we're kind of seeing the gold difference actually not being that different at all. We're basically staring in a mirror right now because they are very neck and neck. But again, they are playing this very carefully for the side of Nova, because, I mean, we saw Game 3, Game 4, right, yesterday. That's when they were doing so much heavy rotations, putting on the pressure from the word go. But this time around, they're like, let's not kind of get ahead of ourselves. Impunity, we're kind of facing the unknown.
Yeah, facing the unknown. And, I mean, they've done a decent... I mean, when you get the 3-0, it's all good. You can navigate the unknown and come out with victories here. But Impunity really taking the fight to Nova Esports. This is something that I think Kagendra did in the Game 1, where they were kind of pushing things out, put a little bit of pressure on, right? Don't let Nova play your game. Play my game. And Impunity...
Oh, yes, the Umbrella Burst does come through. It's going to connect, and it's going to be Wave Pit being a victim to the first blood. They're not going to stop there. CY looking pretty low. He duels to death into the backline, but gets baited by Xiaolin to get the kill on the Mai Shiranui. This is where we want to see those resources go in, and it looks like they're going to get a successful Tyrant as well, so increased damage coming over to Impunity. A little bit of a love letter here towards Kagendra.
Yeah, nice little play there. Finding gaps, right? This is the early game. And again, setting yourself up in that early game, huge advantage for this Impunity, ensuring that they want to be in the driver's seat going in. Obviously, they need to control that and to take that in momentum into the mid lane. But checking this replay here, Unbridled Hopper, so good. Once Wave Pit is down, your sustain is gone pretty much. They tried to go back in. CY was like, all right, duel to death. But hey, I'm on the wrong side of the map. That's not where I want to be. And he got killed out for that one. And Impunity made it big.
Yeah, no, it was definitely a well-coordinated Unbridled Outburst. Like, we've been seeing some very uncoordinated whipping Unbridled outburst, but that one going straight onto the target, like you said, wave pit, getting rid of that sustain, getting rid of that single target CC that really stops Shaolin getting that optimal performance in these team fights. But you think they took 2 kills, they took the T1 into the mid the bot lane, sorry, but there is a bit of a fight going on here. The winning strategy comes through and lands onto X0. So Nova is like, hey, we're gonna get some kills on the board now, gather our resources after such a successful first fight from Impunity.
Yeah, X0, a little out of position. He tried to flash away the Formlessness. He thought he could play a little bit more dangerously. Again, just got caught out. Did not expect that many members of Nova Esports to be just kind of waiting in the wings. But this is how Nova Esports get back at you, right? They figure out ways to get the pick off. Now this is going to open things up like the Overlord for CY. It looks like that's going to be just like the easy one. They've already taken the top T1. Nova Esports back in the game, and they do have a lead now.
They do have a lead in the gold, right? I mean, this is something that Impunity don't want to really give over, is that breathing room to Nova Esports, because this is exactly what they take when they're given an advantage. And it's not like they take just a little bit and be like, hey, no, they take the whole food off your plate as if it was their own. But right now, you can kind of see that the rotation down to the farm lane is just trying to mitigate any of that push that the side of Impunity have right now. So a bit of damage control from the side of Nova Esports, but definitely a great comeback for them.
Yeah, definitely a great comeback for Nova, right? I mean, they'll take everything, almost greedily. You're talking about, food that they're just not nibbling on. They take everything, right? The bites are real, and they're going to take as much as possible from you, and it's... it puts you in a bad spot. So Impunity need to figure out ways to kind of bounce back. They do have the bottom T1. The Vanguards are going to push. It's going to provide a little bit of pressure, pressure on you. How do you respond? Impunity right now, Ashing, I think, needs to figure out ways to just free farm.
Yeah, they kind of need to neutralize this lead that they have up into the Clash lane, right? Because now the side of Nova have the T1 up into the Clash lane, it means that Xuan has a little bit more freedom to move around the Gorge, which is a problem with the vision score, but we see the Ashin come through with the Invincible Warrior, as well as the Unbridled Outburst onto CY. Are they going to be able to claim this kill, but it is X0 taking too much damage. He is forced out of the team fight very early. It's a 1-1 trade, though. CY for Ashin, jungle for jungle. Decent trade.
Yeah, CY, he survived, and I was like, call an ambulance for him. But then he died, and it was like, oh, actually, the ambulance is for me. So CY called the right ambulance at the right time. It's a 1-for-1 trade. He did die, but he did trade with Ashing, which is all in all a pretty good trade. You want to take out the jungler, if anything, but he does have a level advantage. CY kind of getting a little scary. He just needs to kind of get a little bit more at this point.
Yeah, I feel like the addition of the Blood Rage just makes it that Musashi has a little bit more sustainability into these team fights, right? A little bit of a second wind. But we can see it here on the replay. Nicely placed 2 ultimates there from the side of Impunity, as well as a good Destiny counter, right? That's a great disengage tactic for the side of Nova Esports. But was it just set up well enough? Because if it was, then it would be a 1-0 trade rather than the 1-1. I feel like Impunity, in that same spirit as Kagendra, are definitely just fighting these brawls on their best foot forward.
Yeah, but like they had a slight edge. Oh,
oops! Yeah, they're trying to do something. Maybe just forcing the ultimates out here.
They tricked him. They got Ashing to commit. He's got the Invincible Warrior. Jokes on him. But now here's a red buff. This could be bad.
Yeah, a fight around the red buff is a problem here. Megumi's already gone down, so down is one of their bruisers already, and they're able to take the Crimson Golem from the side of Impunity. But it may not just stop there. It looks like they want to take the Tyrant as well, so double damage going over to the whole of Nova, as well as CY claiming that Crimson Golem buff. Body block from Ashing there, keeping his homie alive.
Yeah, that's going to be a huge swing right there. I mean, not only was Megumi down so they couldn't take the fight, but they took the Tyrant as well.
Duel to death, a little bit overcommitted there. I mean, it didn't get anybody, and he just allowed X0 to get the Truth Marcher through and claim CY once more. Being used a little bit like a scapegoat.
Yeah, I think CY needs to play a little bit safer. I think now is not the time to be making those sorts of commitments. I mean, you just had a huge gold swing in that Tyrant in that mid T1, and then you just kind of throw yourself and we're like, hey, actually, we want a closer game than we really should deserve. So CY not playing it to the fullest. Again, he needs a little bit more farm before he wants to be making those kinds of plays.
I mean, we saw the expectation, right? He was expecting to set up a great ultimate at the duel to death, but then also get that T2 in the mid lane, because that T1 opening up in the mid lane is going to be a bit of trouble here for Impunity. But speaking of trouble, is looking like Wave Pit takes too much damage for his liking there, but he's going to stay into this one, obviously gaining heals, which is what the Deity does. But they have to pay attention up into their Clash lane, make sure they don't lose any of these T2s anytime soon, because now we have the Shadow variant of the neutral objectives up.
Yeah, it's going to be a nice little positioning. I mean, they definitely have the advantage. It's going to be scouted out by Megumi. He could potentially steal it with the smite. Umbrella Outburst is on cue as well.
Yep, there's the Invincible Warrior come through, and the Umbrella Outburst as well. Is it the smite diff? Oh, CY actually gets it. Regardless, a 2-1 smite diff for the side of Nova Esports. But I do have to give credit where credit is due. Impunity holding the road 4-4 in terms of the kill differential here instead, but I can't say the same for the gold resources. We're looking at about a 4k difference on the side of Nova. So when we get past that 10-minute mark, that mid-game territory, that can be the difference of an item or two on your side.
All right, Ashing, wherever he purchased that Invincible Warrior, he might need to go for a refund because I think it might be defective. Because every time he's casted it in that team fight, he goes down, proving that he's an Invincible Warrior and not invincible at all. So not great by Ashing here. That was a bad one. I mean, a little unfortunate. He just got focused on Nova Esports, really made him pay. And maybe this is why we don't see too much of the Kaiser, right?
Yeah, I mean, especially with the Dolly, because you're not giving over that extra Invincible Warrior. Your second suit that you need that makes him more effective into these team fights. And this is why I think the drafting of the Kung-Ming is great, because that burst damage from the winning strategy, even though it's going to be Kaiser soaking that up in that ultimate form, it does take a toll on your health bar. And speaking of taking a toll, down goes the T2 up into Clash Lane, but may that not just be it? Invincible Warrior not going to be enough to get a Shink out of there. Oh, the shield comes through just in time for him, but is that going to be the saving grace for X0? No, Ling goes down as well as up into the Clash Lane. Nova are taking names and drinking their milk as they finish potentially this game one from Impunity. What a beautiful attack here up into the Clash Lane. Crystal wide open. We see that Up was trying to keep it alive, but it is going to be game one going over to Nova.
Nova Esports coming out very strong. And I mean, somehow Ashing survived with the Invincible Warrior, but the rest of the team were going in and Kaiser was still on. Ashing was still making his way to the fountain, and everybody was continuing to fight, and then they got caught out. Nova just way too far ahead. They were able to burst them down, got the team white on their way to that victory. Very well played by Nova Esports.
Very well played. I mean, when we look at the BPs, I feel like the draft for both of these teams were very well, but in terms of the heroes that are now exhausted for both of these teams, I feel like there's a few crucial components here that aren't going to be available going into the rest of this best of 5. So I feel like, yes, Nova had a fantastic game, but Impunity in that early game was definitely showing some kind of promise for the rest of this best of 5.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make the chess analogy, right? Early game, you know how to get up a piece or two. You get that slight advantage. But when you're playing up against a veteran, a chess master, if you will, they know how to navigate the bad early game, so to speak, and they're gonna have a great mid to late game. And that's kind of what you saw from Nova Esports, really being the chess masters of that one, knowing how to close it out, and knowing that, hey, small advantages here and there to the enemy team, not the worst thing in the world.
I feel like all these chess analogies, Hauler, is just you soft launching your career into the chess tournament in EWC, right?
That obvious. Make it happen. My number is open. Yeah, but we're going to go into that. I mean, that was the first game. Really well played by Nova Esports. That's kind of how you want to start off a banger, so to speak. But just everybody playing really well together, gelling. Wendy, I mean, CY dying 3 times. I think that was the biggest fault of that one. Could have cleaned that up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, we've been seeing it quite frequently within the tournament thus far. It's like you seem to see that the jungle or the Clash Lane have been taking the role of the scapegoat. Like so many times yesterday we saw, I forget which team we were watching, but one of the Clash Laners was basically being bait. I believe it was probably Nova or even Kagendra, to be honest, where they would go in, they would obviously soak up all the damage, they would get the spells and the abilities off cooldown, and then obviously the team fight's going to be a little bit easier for the rest of your 4 group, but it worked well. Obviously, CY was taking the role of the scapegoat this time around. He was able to go for the duel at death, kind of try and focus one of the back line to get them whittled down in terms of their damage. And then the rest of the team can kind of just see that and break that through. But if you look at this gold graph, it really does perfectly explain that first game of this series. Is that very fine line between the flittering between both Impunity and Nova Esports. And then Impunity was actually trying to get it towards when the neutral objectives came up, but there was that point, that one team fight where Nova just came back.
Yeah, and I mean, again, just like transitioning on that part where you got that Tyrant. I mean, you started off a little bit strong for Impunity. They had that edge, But again, just knowing how to put your team in a position to win, obviously huge. Wei Pit is that type of player, as he's the MVP on this one on the Dia. Again, still 100% win rate, 9-0 right now. It's 2-1-7. Wei Pit really just tremendous on this hero.
Yeah, there's not many players that could come back from a first blood victimized, right? I mean, this is it. This is where Wei Pit fell down the only time in the match, right? That's pretty impressive as well. I mean, 4 minutes in, first blood took a while. And Wei Pit was the first blood, but after that point, it was just like, okay, checkmate, let's go. We will then, I'll see you on the other side of the gorge. And that's exactly what Nova Esports did. They just maintained this pressure, especially after those neutral objectives started to come into play as well, and just really turning the tides of those battles. But I feel like the biggest pressure that came from Nova Esports in this game one is, and where we start to see Impunity kind of shake off the wheels fall off the bike, was when the clash lane really opened up and Shuan was just given freedom to roam around the gorge.
Yeah, and I mean, Chuan, just on the my end, able to just kind of get those initiations and do it for free. But this is pretty much the tipping point, the last hurrah that Impunity were trying to just force this one down. I mean, they got Wendy, but then, you know, without the tank, everybody else is just so squishy that it's very easy for Nova Esports to just blow you up, because they have a ton of damage on that team and a bunch of control, just everything that you want from a really good draft in that game.
Yeah, I mean, that's the good thing about having a front line, but also the kind of the knowledge and the intel it gives over to the enemy team is that once we get that front line out of the way, and if we have means to get into your back line, we're just going to make a little bit of a fuddle around with the back line of your team, and then there's not much damage left between Kaiser and the likes of Zhang Fei, right? They're meant to be there to, like, as we saw in that game one, is open up that team fight with the Invincible Warrior and the Unbridled Outburst.
That was just going to be the first game, but of course, we're going to take a quick little break as we go into game 2. We will be right back.
Kings, it's an honor showtime. Kings, it's an honor showtime.
stranger to the fallout. It's what got
Back, and of course, it's going to be the second match of the day. It's going to be Nova Esports versus Impunity. Nova Esports struck first. My name is Holler. With me is Blam. Going into this second game, Blam, what do they need to do better?
Ooh, I mean, there's a few things, right? I mean, I don't think it's down completely to the draft. Like I said, they both had components within these drafts that made it the great team fight potential we saw in the early game, right? I mean, it took them till about 4-minute mark to actually start to get off the pace in terms of having those big brawls and actually seeing something come out of the brawls, like the first blood onto Way Pit. But in terms of how it's executed on the Gorge, I feel like more attention needs to be given over to the lanes, the side lanes, and more specifically that clash lane, because like I was saying before the break, as soon as that fell down, Shawan just had so much more freedom to roam around and give aid to his teammates, which when you're on something like a Mayin, has that great single target CC, has quite a lot of sustainability as well, and a good get out of jail card with her ultimate.
Yeah, just a lot of control, and you don't want to let them get going. I think that, but my problem with Nova is that, like, yeah, I could force like CY or Wendy to have a bad game, but then the rest of the team is kind of just like able to pick up the slack. There's no like single target, like, you know, dare I say, Dao Dao of the last one, although, you know, his team did pick up with Team Vitality, but it's not as clear cut, I would say. Nova Esports are somewhat a very well-rounded team that everybody seems to be playing very well together. This is a scary lineup, and there's a reason why they're the favorite going into this, because like I can't find a single person that I'm just like, I just stop them and I win the game.
Yeah, there's no weak link. There's no clear weak link on Nova Esports. Because, I mean, they have the MVP Maestro Wendy in the mid lane, Muchi, fantastic farm lane, one of the, I'd say, top 3 farm lanes in the competition. And then even Wei Pit, we saw his great clear direction on the support pick and able to just take the right targets at the right time, setting up those team fights at the Diadea, and you can do it on plenty of these other heroes within that hero pool. But getting into the BP here, we are seeing the denial of the Diadea, which has been pretty much one of the solid storylines of Season 3 Invitational. We see one of these teams pick up the Diadea or the Ogryn at the same time and then deny the other team for the majority of that best of 5. But banning out the Masashi may be a fortuitous tale that the Ogryn comes through in this one, right?
Yeah, but I think that Nova would have something in mind. I mean, to kind of to fill in, basically, like the Musashi is a great counter pick to the Ogryn. That's kind of what you're alluding to.
Yeah.
But I think that it's one of those things where, yeah, like, hey, if you want to go with it, this is the time to pick it out for Impunity. I think that you don't want to be messing around. You don't want to be 0-2. I think you want to put your, you know, dare I say, best foot forward. They're going to look to pick up the Dolia here. Maybe they have that, but, you know, Dune, okay. I think the Dune is actually a better Dolia complement than the Ogryn would have been.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the Dolia coming through with the Dune makes it that the Unruly Blade comes through much quicker than it already does, right? So the attacks on cooldown as well means that Dune is just able to get that great engage that he needs to. So if he uses one solid Unruly Blade to start off the team fight, and then the burst damage that we could potentially see from Impunity, like a Ganon Mo or anything like that, they could do a lot of damage. Princess Frost, again, huge area of effect when it comes to a Winter is here. So again, there's a lot of control already going to the side of Impunity, but we do see the Ogryn come through as well as the Chao. But I feel like maybe the Masashi Bank could be just a bit of a tell for either the Ali or the Ogryn, because again, that duel to death, it means that you're able to just dive in onto this slippery hero, which when you get that off the Gorge, it's going to be a lot harder for them to catch Muchi.
Yeah, actually, it's a really good ban there. I mean, they were saying, hey, you either pick it or we're going to pick it. And Nova were like, okay, you didn't take it. You took the Dune and the Dolia instead. We'll happily pick this one up. Arlie Ogryn and Da Chao to just kind of help with that potential get out of jail free or the split push, whatever you want to do. It adds a lot of flexibility. This is looking to be a tough nut to crack of a lineup.
Yeah, I think that was a great kind of call here for Nova Esports, banning out the Loon, because, again, another perfect pairing for Dolia is the Loon. We saw it yesterday as well, where we saw those 2 Infinite Vastness come through. I believe it was for Kagendra's game as well, or even Nova Esports game, that it just gives so much utility to your team, so much get in, get out, do a lot of damage with the Flaming Palms, and then Impunity are answering the call as well, because there's something that's missing over to the side of Nova, and that's definitely some burst damage, which the Ganamo would offer. But then playing from the high ground, the Nuwa getting banned off there, so no Annihilations coming through to pick off your team. But the Guan Yu coming through this early for Nova makes me think this is quite serious.
No, this is definitely serious. This is a huge lineup for them, right? This is a like we are winning this game. Nova draft lineup. The Guan Yu is a perfect counter to the Dune, who wants to be up front, unruly blades, does his thing, win slashes, all that. But then he usually wants to win slash on out. They have the Dolia for the Celestial Melody to potentially do that, but the Guan Yu is like the perfect counter of, hey, you want to be that, you want to do that, but what happens if I push you all the way under my tower or push you out of position from the rest of your team where you can't even get the Celestial Melody? It's, mind games that they're trying to play, and Guan Yu is a really good complement to this draft.
Yeah, as well as the Angela as well, right? I mean, if we see the Unruly Blade come through, she just sets that Blazing Brilliance down, and once you're in her line of sight, she's got the CC immunity, so nothing's going to actually interrupt her there, but I don't know what Immunity's doing here. I mean, we've seen it from Gen G 2 times now. Once it won, second time it failed, but the pay going into the farm lane, what it seems here, and then obviously Charlotte is going to be in the jungle with the dude up into the Clash lane.
Yeah. So okay, look, the pay pick to me gives me PTSD because I like it's the older from Championship where it was really underwhelming. It's been buffed since. It is in a much better state today. But the ceiling on this guy, on this hero, is incredibly high. It's very glass cannon, very high risk, high reward, all of the things that you want. He could potentially play, and we've seen it shine. Don't get me wrong, even in season 3. But bringing it out every time I see it, I'm just like, whoa, you better have a strategy in mind. You better be perfect with your movements. Your positioning needs to be on point. You gotta get all the damage. You gotta blow people up. Potentially there, but you're going up against Nova. This is the CY Ogren special. Are you able to deal with sustain? I don't know if this pay is the right thing.
Yeah, and then the other thing it kind of sacrifices as well is the fact that they have very little range. Like, they're really reliant on Shaolin to land those frigid prisons, pop those winters here in the perfect places in terms of zoning as well. But now that they've been given over, the smite is on up. Obviously, again, it's the same kind of strategy that Gen G did. So they don't give the smite to the actual jungle, which in this case would be a Shing on the Charlotte. They give it to Pei. So if you knock out Pei here, then and the neutral objectives come up, you're done so.
Yeah, this might be a tough spot right now. I think that, I mean, if like, look, this is Up's thing. We've seen it with on the Pei. He's able to do the damage. If they're able to kind of just chase onto you, and then just go like high impact. Plus you have the Celestial Melody that can kind of help you out with that Tiger Pounce. So the Tiger farm. So you have ways, right? And to get that farm, I think as a farm laner with Up, I think that you might have a better chance. But we'll see, as it looks like he's just gonna be the jungle.
Yeah, no, it's going to be very interesting to see how this actually plays out. I mean, we know historically how it plays out for Gen G. Currently, this kind of strat is about a 50% win rate. And obviously, way more convincing the first time around they displayed it. But this is Impunity's time to shine, maybe. Maybe this is their key for their game to victory. But when we look at it, they've got the Guan Yu, right? So even if Pei goes in there, we can still see the Razor Cavalry come through just to kind of push him around, get that gank from the backline, which we saw from Nova do yesterday, as well as Blacklist. So it's going to be interesting to see how these team fights pan out, because right now it's looking very chaotic how the team fights are playing out in my mind. But CY going in for a bit of a commit here onto Shaolin, does a lot of damage, forces the Princess Frost out of the team fight.
I mean, CY though is just playing it to the limit. Very risky, especially early where you're kind of not that strong. He's gonna get Eye of the Storm back. He will be fine. Sea of Fate back. But it's one of those things where, playing to the limit, CY, you got to get the guy as much farm as possible because he will be your win condition. And you were talking about how Shawan has that potential to just like change the entire dynamic of the team fight with his positioning removal. Is going to be huge, right? I think you have to be super careful wherever he is.
Yeah. I mean, the thing that Organ really counts on is obviously he needs those two like solid items. He needs the Blazing Cape. He needs the Eye of the Phoenix as well for the HP regen. But I do like the fact that it's been paired with the Chao, because we've already seen it already. I mean, Devastating, Blazing Brilliance, not going to claim any kills, but it is going to make Anrifa get Shaolin to recall there. But back on with the Chao and the Organ combo is because you can just use that Eye of the Storm, right, and just go back in, just take him back to teleport and then come back in, and then you're just basically back up to scratch.
Yeah, and I mean, that's going to be the super annoying part, right? Because CY, you're thinking, he's close, and then he's able to sustain. He has all these like ways to kind of keep himself in the fight, and then all of a sudden now you have Wave Pit coming in with those, the Sea of Fates to just teleport him back. It's going to be, it could be super annoying and demoralizing for Impunity. So they got to ensure that when they get him, they have the ability to stun lock him and to kind of knock him down with that high potential burst from up. As well as X0.
Yeah, and we're already seeing a massive disparity in terms of the resources as well, right? So I mean, this is what Impunity really rely on, is the fact that they can get resource heavy early on, but they're already showing a falter here, about 1.4k at the 3-minute mark. Yes, we're seeing some 3-man rotations here, looking for a potential pickoff before they go for the neutral objectives. But, I mean, is the Chow going to be that guy? Is it going to be the fourth guy? Oh, it's a Sea of Fate getting him out of there. The Either Whirlpool does come through as well. First blood going over to Muchi. So we saw what the potential was for Impunity, but they did not get the result.
Wave Pit was like, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me and 3 of my friends, as he calls them out with the Eye of the Whirlpool. Like, that was the perfect play, the counter play going in. And he's just like, yeah, you think I'm just like a tiny little, weak little roamer? But no, when I got my buddies here, and they had that perfect play. Look at him. Wave Pit goes in. He's like, oh, disappears. You're my buddies. Boom! They all come in like the Avengers all at once out of that portal. They get first blood, and they kill your roamer.
Yeah, no, probably a very good setup here for the side of Nova Esports as well. I mean, nobody's really going to go for the Tyrants because there's no clear push in these lanes just now, but we could be seeing a potential setup of a brawl here. We do see Muchi's pushing the farm lane to the turret, which makes them have to go and defend that, right? They don't want to lose much health on their side lanes this early on, because that was the falter of Impunity in Game 1, is letting the side lanes fall very early.
Yeah, but look, the invasion is on. Oh, X0 has already been killed. That's a huge window of opportunity for Nova Esports. Getting that kill, turning that in. I mean, they're contesting here, and like, look, Up is doing whatever he can. But he's the jungler. He's level 8. He's falling behind CY. He's sticking around. And again, CY is just taking whatever's, whatever he can. He's invading, and now it looks like they're going to take the Tyrant.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to take the turret here. They've got the Tyrant for the side of Nova, and it looks like they're going to go for the Overlord for the side of Impunity. But they've got to watch out. The T1 down into the farm lane has gone, so those side lanes are starting to show their cracks. And with them not having a marksman, they can't quickly just go down there, get the wave clear through. I mean, their best form of wave clear in this whole comp is the Princess Frost, right? And that's using her ultimate, which you don't really want to do, is be using your ultimate at the... for the wave clear. You want to be using it for the zone in, for the team fight potential.
I mean, it comes back to the draft for me. Like, if you're gonna Dune, or you're gonna use it in a way where you're not gonna let it jungle, then it's gonna really struggle, right? It's not gonna be the traditional Dunes of like the takey frontliner that does a lot of damage. You're putting him in an awkward spot. Like, I want to say he's like a glorified melee creep, but here we go at the back.
Razor cavalry, like I said, the bullying for Megumi between 2 turrets as well. He's like, hey buddy, you may be thinking you're safe between this pizza slice of turrets, but you are no longer there. Shuan just absolutely dominating and moving around Megumi into the place where he needs him to be, not where Megumi wants to be.
Sir, Megumi, like, he thought he was safe, but he's like, oh no, this is actually an employee-only area, but Zwan's like, no, I got the pass. I can go wherever I want. I'm on my motorcycle. I'm just going to ride you out and push you away. And Megumi's like, no! Unfortunate for him, but Nova Esports coming out very strong and taking the T1 mid here.
Yeah, almost like as if Schwab was being awaited there. He's just like, hey sir, you ordered a Dolia? The Dolia hot right now? But yeah,
I took it to go.
Yeah, to go, exactly. Yeah. But Nova Esports played that very well. I mean, Impunity struggling to get a kill on the board. And I honestly feel like this is down to, yes, the draft can be executed differently, but it's the whole point of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yes, Global Ban kind of forces your hero pool to be dwindled down, and yes, this is kind of a strategy that we've seen in KPL years ago, but these aren't KPL teams, these are global teams, and when you're used to something, it's going to be way better to go for your comfort picks into this one. Comforts like the Orgren, the Ali, the Chow, the Guan Yu, everything that works is on the side of Nova.
Yeah, and it comes back to the draft. I mean, Nova was like, here, take the Ogryn. We're gonna set you. We're gonna pick up the Arlie ourselves. Let you choose the Ogryn first. You know, the second and third pick. But they were like, no, we're not gonna take that. That's a big. We're gonna take this one, and we're gonna take the Dune here. But now Dune really doesn't have a role, so it's like this really awkward positioning and timing for them.
Yeah, speaking of timing, X-Zero not having a great time in there. Dune gets taken down. It is the Death Precipice speed, and not used just yet. He just gets slammed dunk. He gets Kobe'd by the side of Nova, but it is going to be Xiaoling picking up the first kill for Imp with that Winter is here, but at what cost? You are trading one of your teammates, the Shuan, for the T2 into the mid lane as well as a T2 into the Clash lane, so already a lot of dominance here for Nova. I feel like for Impunity, if they want to come back here, they need to hold on to their high ground turrets with their life, and they need to get some farm up because they are behind by about 6k gold as well.
Yeah, it kind of looked like Schwan was being a little over-aggressive, a little bit upfront because he was kind of expecting Waypit to see him fade him out. I think that it was a little bit of a, you know, like miscoordination on that one. I think that that's something that they'll probably look into because Sean's like, man, you let me die? How dare you? I had a perfect KDA until that.
He's like, beat me up, beat me up. He's like, where? Get me out of it.
It's broken.
He just had no way out, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, you can't have a perfect game for Nova, but what can be perfect so far is how this game is going for them. With only one death, we're seeing that Up is being caught in the trap. He has been the cat trapped in the box. And he gets taken down as well by Nova Esports once more. And right now, it's looking like a shaky game 2 for Impunity.
Yeah, and you're probably thinking, what is Up doing? He needs to farm, he needs to carry this game, but like literally at this point, somebody has to split push. Somebody has to kind of alleviate some of the pain. Obviously, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, if you had a traditional farm laner, I think you would be in a decent spot because you're creating space. But now that farm is just going to go to like X-Hero or Ashing, which are kind of a little underwhelming in the sense that, like, if you're comparing apples to apples with another farm laner, right? It's just not the same thing.
No.
So I think that this is again, the draft is really killing me on this one.
Yeah, no, it's just, they're trying something. Maybe they're just trying it for in the group stages rather than like, hey guys, let's save this for the knockouts. Maybe it's just a little bit of a trial test to say, will this work against Nova later on down the line? And the clear answer for me right now is no.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's clear cut. I could have told you in about 2 minutes in, but okay, they want to complete the scientific experiment. They'll do so, which is fine. I think, you know, it's still a situation, don't get me wrong. They do have a little bit of room to kind of play around with. You know, Nova Esports not messing around. They're kind of taking the Team Vitality strategy of just, hey, we're playing everything that we want. We're going to try our best strategies. Come and beat us.
Yeah, I mean, there's place and times to try this, right? I mean, these teams definitely have scrims, so that's, again, somewhere you probably want to try this. But like you said, they're a great example, Team Vitality. They've just basically picked everything that we know works, and it's worked for them. They have a clean sweep through to the group stages, and that definitely leaves a mark and an impression on some of these teams thinking that, hey, this is a top seed, and these second seed placements into the knockout stages are going to be like, oh, I hope we don't get Vitality in the first round.
Yeah. I think that it should be a bigger push for, you know, either of these teams, because they're both fighting for that top seed. Nobody really wants to play him. Sorry, Up just got killed there.
Yep, Shin goes down in an earlier round. So that is 2 members on the side of Impunity down. For the side going into the 11-minute mark, we have Shuan a little bit too dived in deep there. He's not going to get the recall in time. The Sea of Fate was just a bit of a sea of late for now, but the higher ground turret does fall into the mid lane. It is currently Nova with their best foot forward in this game 2 for now.
Yeah, I like the fact that you called the Sea of Late, because it was definitely not on point. This is a good draft. The idea is just like next level, right? I think if Waypit were to hit all of those Sea of Fates, like, this would be like sheer dominance, because Juan would not have died twice.
No, speaking of dying again, Up was up for about a few seconds, and now he's down. But we do see X-Zero go up as well, and Ogryn slams him down. So this is going to be game 2 rolling through for Nova Esports. A very solid performance from the Malaysian team.
Wow, scary. Like, the teams, like Team Vitality on the rise, Nova Esports hitting their stride at the right time. This is perfectly what you want, because again, when you're going into the knockout stage and you're coming out with this like huge confidence boost of just 3-0ing and steamrolling teams, it's going to be massive for you. Now, obviously, overconfidence could be a potential issue, but I think Nova Esports, hey, if they're able to just kind of come out as that top dog, I think it's going to be huge for them going in.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely need this confidence boost from yesterday because they were having a shaky start against Kagendra. But to be saying that they lost almost lost 2 games to Kagendra, and Kagendra went 3-0 against Impunity, it kind of makes you feel like Impunity maybe just have got the upper hand on Kagendra in that first game of this group stages. And if it were going any other way, maybe if Kagendra's second game was actually against Impunity, maybe we would have been seeing a lot more fight between these two teams. But right now, after that draft from Impunity, they've got to rethink to see what they can do to get a Game 3 win. Or if not, it'll be a 3-0 for Nova. And like you said, going into the knockout stages is going to make you look a lot more fearful and makes you dodge Team Vitality for the first part of the round.
I think just winning one game would do huge for the confidence of Impunity, right? Just making them bleed, just seeing if they can at the end of the day, right? And be like, hey, actually, we can do this. Again, and I don't mean to harp on Impunity any more than I have, because, again, I think a little bit of a draft issue. But, Nova Esports came to play. This is a very strong lineup. Juan, again, on the Guan Yu. The repositioning, just with everybody else and that Ogren CY, that was chef's kiss.
It was absolutely beautiful. I mean, the Shuon on the Guan Yu, just being able to bully around anybody that he needs to, especially what we saw up into that top lane when Megumi was kind of caught completely unaware. The doe eyes on Megumi was definitely in full effect. He was a deer in headlights, in a better phrase of words for Impunity there. But yes, they definitely need to reformulate their draft in Game 3. Definitely go back to the Situation Room and think, hey, yeah, Gen G did it. They won once, but look where Gen G are now. They're no longer in the competition. So let's not pull any more cards or any more drafts from that same kind of tether. They need to go back to basics.
Yeah, back to basics, please. In terms of draft, in terms of playstyle, and a little bit more of Game 1, where they actually had a better early start. I think that's the key to the success, right? You need to give yourself a chance. Playing from behind from the first minute, very tough, especially against a titan like Nova Esports, where they're so good with the lead. But the MVP of this one, it's going to be Wendy, largely quiet, but getting all those kills, 5-0 and 8, setting things up with those Chaos Cinders. Just really well played by Wendy.
Yeah, just the MVP Maestro, like I said in the introduction, he has to pick up an MVP in at least one game of a series, right? So, I mean, 5-0-8, that's a solid performance on a pick like Angela. Probably one of the best performances of Angela that we've seen so far in Season 3 Invitational. And we're going to see that performance be highlighted here in this Game 2 highlights. And I just want to see that bullying from Shawan up into the Clash lane once more. But yeah, this draft from Impunity, here we go, our favorite play of this game. I feel like it's like, no, wait, where you going, buddy? This is the right way. It's kind of like commandeering your drunk friend. He's like trying to go back to the bar, and you're like, no, it's been far too much for you. We need to go home.
Yeah, obviously true, and it sucks to be Megumi in that situation where you're like, I just want to go one more drink, one, that's it. Not able to do it, and who are you? You're not my dad. And Juan actually just like, I think you can call him dad at this point.
Maybe that's some kind of conversation they can have for themselves. But yeah, this is where we saw kind of at the beginning of the end here for Impunity in this Game 2. But a clear demonstration that Nova Esports definitely were just kind of testing the waters yesterday in their first few games against Kagendra. And now they're against Impunity. They're kind of pulling out all the punches. They're not holding anything back. They are definitely trying to keep this one a clean series for themselves.
Business as usual, keep calm, carry on kind of thing, right? Like everything about it was just very serious and just like looking to close out the series more than anything else. I think it's smart by Nova Esports, right? Because if you try things out, you're putting the tape on for other teams to kind of tune in, and they'd be like, okay, they can whip this weird strategy out or whatever, right? So I don't think that this is the time. You were talking about scrims earlier. I do agree with that. That's probably the best place to kind of have any sort of crazy strategy or anything like that. This is the moment where you just close out the series.
Yeah, I mean, that draft may actually work against other drafts, but when it's something as strong as what Nova drafted, just having that solid front line from the Orgrid, having the Guan Yu come out onto the Gorge as well, just be able to just move people around just like a chessboard, and then obviously MVP Wendy, we can't forget that performance, having that blazing brilliance going into any kind of engage that you think may go your way is going to be completely terror because it's such a hard-hitting ability.
Yeah, it's such a hard-hitting ability. Like everything about it, that draft just good, right? I don't know what else. Like even thinking about it, even without the global ban pick, I think that was a very good draft in general. It had a lot of play, but we'll talk a little bit more about that one, especially after the break.
We're no strangers to the fallout. It's what got us here. Ever changing, some chameleon. Blood, sweat, and tears. We'll never make it if we fall to everything that brings us down. With a comeback is now. Blood, sweat, and tears. Fight for what we want. Doesn't matter the cost. Every day, put in work. Sweat and tears. Nothing comes overnight. Strength in numbers start to line. We don't go to fear. Blood, sweat, and tears. Blood, sweat, and tears. Fight for what we want. Doesn't matter the cost. Every day, put in work. Nothing comes overnight. Strength in numbers start to line. We don't go to fear. Blood, sweat, and tears.
All right, and we're back. And of course, Nova Esports up 2-0 against Impunity here. Impunity in a world of hurt. Don't get me wrong, they're still going to make it to the knockout stage, but do you play your best draft or try something if you are on the Impunity side here, Blam?
I mean, it's a good case in point, isn't it? The fact that you've already made it to the top 8, would you show anything that you don't want the rest of the teams to see in your potential first opponent going into the knockout stages? And I would argue that's probably a good strategy, but for when we're kind of trying to view as casters, as viewers, we want to be seeing a show. We want to be seeing the brawl for brawl. So maybe just go for something more conventional. If you're gonna hide your hands, that one secret punch behind your back, then just kind of go in with what we already know and just try and battle it out that way, right?
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think it's probably the best way to go, just kind of moving in this. But, you know, I think for Nova's side, I think that their strategy should be to close it out. You don't want to show anything. Impunity right now, maybe you try something. But I think that, again, getting a single game off of Nova Esports would be huge for your morale. You definitely want that going into the knockout stage. You don't want to be like, oh, okay, we've already played this guy. How are we supposed to play a best of 7 with them where we can't take a single game? That's got to be demoralizing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, they'll dodge Nova for the first part of the actual knockout stages because of the same group rule, but that still means that they could have Vitality, they could have Blacklist, and then whoever comes out on top of the group C. So it's going to be interesting to see what actually happens here and what they are going to go for. This one, actually, Nongshim, sorry. Nongshim, they could meet into the knockouts first game. So maybe they're kind of hoping for either Blacklist or Nongshim, but you don't want to be riding on that hope, right? You want to be making sure you're definitely playing to your best potential, and it looks like Nova going to go for the red side here for the counter pick, so giving over the prior blue pick once more for Nova.
I mean, talking about potential matchups, and obviously where the draft is going to be starting off, but before we get into that one, I mean, you have the top dog of Blacklist, you have Team Vitality, potentially Nova Esports after this game, and then you have Nongshim, and you're kind of thinking, hey, actually Nongshim probably the weakest of those 4. If I was going to be wanting to be paired up, I don't want to jinx it or anything, or to undersell what they've done, because obviously they did a great job at Group D. But this is, I mean, look, again, looking at the lineups and what we've seen thus far, I would say that they are the weakest, quote unquote. And, maybe Impunity are kind of like, hey, we're okay with this, but we just got to get lucky and get into that matchup.
I'd say only the weakest in what we've seen so far. I feel like Nongshim definitely still has a few punches to be thrown that will actually throw some of these teams off, right? But Nongshim's in that same kind of position. They necessarily have the second seeds going forward, which so far what we've seen in the group stages have been a little bit under expectations. But setting the expectations for this BP, we are seeing the Ali ban as well as the Musashi once more. They don't want to give over to the Ali to up, and Musashi is something they clearly don't want Ashing to have. So over to the side of Impunity, finding out the Mai Shiranui, the Dolia, but picking up the Diadea. The lady comes through, and hopefully they can get this win. So Diadea can maintain that 100% win rate.
Okay, all right. I was like, hey, the Diadea, okay, Impunity won this one because they have a 100% win rate, right? But then they picked the Ata, and I'm like, okay, now this is the first game we see Diadea lose.
I think this is the first time we've seen Ata come through in what seems 2 years, right? Like this is something I remember seeing in the Brazilian region way back in 2023, but from recent recollections, I don't remember seeing this pick come through at all. I mean, it's a good pick, especially into the jungle. It kind of substitutes as a Dune. Yes, he's not as soaking in damage, especially if your enemy team builds like anti-heal and stuff like that. Kind of negates the whole effect of Ata, but if you can land that first ability, obviously onto a wall, get that single target CC, could be huge to try and take out the likes of the Lung, try and stop the potential of the Hu Huan.
Actually, I think the Ata was picked in the Indonesian, or sorry, I don't remember if it's the Indonesian or the Malaysian qualifiers, at least in the earlier games. It had some play, but I think they were kind of like experimenting with this global ban pick of, again, just kind of diversifying the hero pool a little bit. But it had, again, to your point, the Ghost Ship, potentially you can make some plays, but look at what Nova have done. They've countered it with the Lung, which is like the fastest, so like I don't care about your Ghost Ship. Dune has Unruly Blade. They have the counters already, and if you're gonna first 2 pick it, and you have 2 heroes that have elusive ways to get out of that, I think you're gonna have a tough time.
Yeah, maybe there's going to be something else within Impunity's draft that's kind of going to force them into a zoned area and then use the Ghost Ship, maybe. That's the kind of thing I could kind of see from Impunity. But they do thinking it out with a DRNG, which has been a great pick this far. Obviously, he's always been one of the lower tier farm laners, but ever since he's had his buff, a lot of the teams are going for this pick, obviously for the legal immunity, and obviously his ultimate, the single target CC that reduces that physical and magical defense as well. And when you pair that with something like the Ganon, that burst damage is going to be hitting very hard if you land DRNG's ultimate.
Oh yeah, if it gets set up perfectly, like locks him into that boat, and then you have that perfect time where you could just kind of get them all with that the couple blades.
Yeah.
But again, more elusivity. Dharma formlessness secures his jump around, riding the wind. Just so many different ways to get out of jail, and I see what Impunity are trying to do, but Nova like, actually, this is the counter to everything. This is the kryptonite here.
Yeah, we can kind of see that, right? I mean, the Liu Bang filling this one out is going to be really interesting. Again, it just makes it that solid front line for the Ata and the Liu Bang as well. But also the idea, hopefully we can see that Megumi plays it to the same kind of finesse as Wei Pit did in game one, just setting up those team fights, trying to lock down something like the Organ, maybe burst him down a little bit, make that the focal point into these team fights. But like you were saying, the Sakia coming through as well as the Dharma. You've now got the Mulberry power coming through as well as the Truth Mantras. So there is a lot of CC on the side of Impunity and only really one cleanse from Deranger. So he wants to make sure that he's not getting caught out anytime soon with the CC ability in these team fights.
Look, I love the fact that they went with the Secure last pick. As an aspiring Secure player myself, post buff where it hasn't been such easy living with less healing thus far, it'll be nice to see how Wei Pit pilots this hero, right? Because it's the potential for mobility and that stun with that Mulberry power is just so strong that I think that only Wei Pit can harness the true power of this hero. And I'm super excited to see it going into this game 3. The Secure has the ceiling is so high, and only Wei Pit can kind of hit it.
Absolutely, absolutely. But we'll see how they actually implement this in game 3. Obviously, this is Impunity's final stand going forward.
All right, and this is going to be the potential last game, at least of this match. I mean, it's just only 2-0, but with a potential match-winning game here by Nova Esports. Look, I don't like to sit on the fence. I never do. I just like Nova's lineup here. I think that this is a really well-oiled machine. It actually counters what Impunity wants to do. It's looking very strong, at least for me.
At least for you. Yeah, I mean, it's something more than what we know as a recommended draft, right? So, Dharma, huge. Dude, huge. Huan, huge. Lung, huge. Sakir, huge. There's no weak pick in this one. There's no kind of like, oh, let's spice it out with a little bit of difference. Let's get the mayo with the ketchup. There's none of that. It's all the condiments that work together, and we've seen time and time again in Season 3 and previous tournaments. But we're already seeing that come into fruition here into the mid lane. The idea trying to focus Wei Pit. Trying to get a bit of an early kill, but it's not going to come just yet because those couple blades aren't going to do quite the damage they need to in this early game. He needs to get a few of those items working for himself.
Yeah, but Megumi kind of zoned out and pushed away. That's going to be a little unfortunate. He's going to have to heartlink and just buy a little bit of time to just kind of heal back up here. But this is pressure by Nova Esports. Impunity again. I feel like you need to be stronger early game and to put a little bit of pressure in, but looks like Nova just free reign. They're just going to invade the enemy jungle.
Yes, free reign as they are so far, but Nova, they are needing to set up obviously a good early game, because if that sets it up, it then kind of just mitigates any kind of hope that Impunity have going into the late game, especially with picks like the Deranger, if they try and focus him very early, because we know for wave clear and whatnot, optimal wave clear, he needs that Spark Forge Dagger. But there's a lot of focus onto the Atta here, already wasting a lot of his health bar, and they don't even have any anti-heal just yet. They just have raw power.
Yeah, raw power, and that's pretty much all you need, especially with CY there, right? Just kind of going into that, and I mean, you have CY with his Wind Slash, and then you have Wei Pit's Mulberry Power. Like you have that like wombo combo that could potentially just stun lock you, right? You might have a tough time, and I mean, they do essentially the same thing in terms of just like this big giant, stunner. It's going to be tough to kind of avoid.
Yeah, very tough to avoid for the side of Impunity, because there's just so much stuns coming through as well. But we're looking at this right now in terms of X-Hero. We're really hoping those battlefield commands come through just in the nick of time, because they're going to need that backup, right? It'll be the way that Nova's playing right now is very aggressive. They're very heavy on the rotations, looking for the pickoffs, just like here on a Shing, and there it is. Sure, I'm getting the first blood. He's like, I'm not sticking into my Clash lane anymore. I'm kind of bored going the 2 to 1 for 1. He's like, I need some blood. He gets the Crimson Golem off that kill as well, so that's going to be even more power to those punches.
Yo, it was like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. X-Hero even tried to go for the battlefield command, tried to save Ashin, but he's like so paper that he just got blown up so quickly that like the battlefield command was like a non-factor whatsoever. He couldn't even teleport because he was just deleted instantly. Just really unfortunate for Impunity. Very squishy at this stage. Worrying for Ashing, especially because you need that farm, buddy.
You need that farm. You need those items as well, right? Like, that's the thing about the Ata. He needs the tankier items to make him a little bit more optimal into these team fights. A little bit more of a... Not a shipwreck. He needs to be a solid, well-oiled machine coming forward into these team fights. Teleport mechanic coming through for Impunity. Shaolin going back down into the mid lane. They don't want to let any of these T1s open up too early, which historically within this best of 5 series has been Nova's kind of MO.
Yeah, and just forcing it down, taking those towers. But it kills, open up the map, and then it turns into towers. And I think that Nova are one of the best at it. Look at how much pressure they're pushing onto that mid lane. This is going to be, you know, a little different because you're thinking, Impunity right now are just kind of trying to fortify the Tyrant area. And Ashik.
Oh, Ashing, he gets the double CC though, and there's the ghost ship. Is he going to keep the unending sorrow? Oh, the flash for the side of Wendy is coming through strong there. So Impunity don't actually manage to get any of the kills just yet, but it is going to be CY that gets taken down. But quickly answered, it's going to be Sean picking the kill onto Megumi. So that's set up for the early team fight, but the idea is going to be out for 10 seconds.
Yeah, so CY actually gets the Tyrant, he gets the steal, but he dies, he pays with his life. But Schwan, with that truth, that flash truth, sets it up so that at least they get a return and kill Megumi. Obviously not a 1-for-1 even trade, but still, the fact that they got the Tyrant, Nova come out the victors.
Nova do come out the victors, absolutely. But I mean, what we've seen so far within this series, always surprised how this early game is going. We do see that Muji was able to open up that side lane, which was probably down to the detriment of losing Megumi in that last team fight. And the fact that they get Tyrant coming through, those Flaming Palms are not only going to damage those enemy heroes a lot more, it's also those turrets, because we know that skill is a great siege mechanic as well.
He's starting to just farm. He has so much space right now. And again, more worrying if you're an Impunity fan, because you got to figure out ways to just stymie the growth of Muchi. CY has been up front invading the enemy jungle so that it's kind of putting pressure on almost all elements of the map. And Impunity need to figure out ways to kind of how to, you know, alleviate / put pressure on Nova themselves. But Ashing, look at that baby go.
Literally, as soon as he gets into the team fight, he gets melted by the Flaming Palms. Have to give it over to Impunity. Up gets the kill onto CY. So CY playing that same kind of role in this game 3. That he played in game 1, where he's just being used as a bit of a scapegoat here, but there's a 4v1 dive here onto Lu Bang. He doesn't have the battlefield command either. It's been exhausted. He has no get out of jail card. This means that with this next minion wave, that T1 up into the clash lane could fall here.
I mean, X-Hero tried to save Ashing again. That's where that battlefield command went. But then now he was just like, oh, wait, now I don't have anything. I don't have my getaway car. And so he got jumped by 4 members of Nova Esports, realizing that actually it was on cooldown, so he's got nowhere to go. They can happily dive the tower, and they take this one out. Nova Esports understanding the skill cooldowns.
Oh, well checked. Mulberry power there from Wave Pits. It was just definitely a good check, because I mean, if somebody's wounded into that brush, I mean, that would be a different story for the side of Nova, and it could still be. But down goes X-Hero once more, as well as Megumi. That is a lot of CC from the side of Impunity already been taken down, but they're really hoping at that point, when they're down to 3 men, they need Ganemo, they need the DUNG to be putting out that damage output. You can kind of see up here, just getting some farm whilst he can, because they could potentially be losing their final T1 here.
Yeah, Ashing with a nice ghost ship. I mean, there were 2 that were kind of stuck on that, but then he was going in, but then X-Hero had been killed, and actually they didn't have any follow-up damage. So it's one thing to set it up and to have like, the perfect ghost ship, or to like isolate and find specific heroes. But if the rest of the team aren't there to do that damage, to have that follow-up kill, you're going to be left wanting. And that's kind of where they got caught out again. And Impunity right now on the back foot, really struggling right now to get in this game.
Really struggling, but that Flaming Palms literally just being used as a siege mechanic. I mean, I think Muji has only like a few kills on the board. There we go. Thank you. Look at that. Well timing. 2-0. So not the most kills coming on the board for Muji, but the fact that he's being used in sort of other kind of functions, which is like sieging these T1s and just getting those lanes into the possession of Nova, is definitely working for Nova Esports. But right now we saw that ghost ship. Yes, it was kind of used as a zoning tool, but it just means the ducks, the dives, the dodges from the side of Nova Silver Esports are able to overcome that obstacle.
Yeah, and it comes back to the vision thing, right? Just when to take that fight. And again, Impunity were on the reactive side, and I mean, that's where they were kind of set up, but everybody was together in Nova Esports. Impunity kind of scattered about. They weren't really on the same page, weren't able to burn them down as they want to. This is what that draft is. If they're able to initiate, find people, isolate specific members from the rest of the team, then you're going to have a good time, but unfortunately not able to do so.
Yeah, we kind of see that Impunity was able to get the Overlord, right? But at the cost of a T2 down into the farm lane, which at this point, as they lose potentially the high ground turret, is not a good trade. Literally on the last sliver of health, Muchi just taps it into the back of the net, takes down the high ground turret. So again, Overlord for 2 turrets, one of them being your high ground turret, which means you get those enhanced minions. I don't think is the trade that Impunity really need going into this 9 minutes.
Yeah, and look, Impunity were trying to actually delay things as much as possible, cut off even the, the avenues of attack onto that bottom T3. Ashin committed the ghost ship, right? And that's used defensively. Poorly used in the sense of, in terms of value, not the greatest for that one. So again, Impunity, this is why the draft is a little bit of an issue, especially if you're losing or you're behind. These are the kinds of struggles that you're going to go with, where you're not able to use your spells to the utmost value and, the excellence that you want.
Yeah, exactly. This is what's going forward for Impunity. I mean, is it impending doom, or do they need to just basically play a very good defense? Sometimes a good offense is the best defense, right? So we'll see how that goes for Impunity coming into the 10-minute mark now. Neutral objectives will be up in about 30 seconds time. Are Nova going to decide to go for them, or just try and push these minion waves that they've already crewed in both of these lanes forward into the high ground turrets?
Yeah, and I kind of wish Ashing was taking things from a more of a flank approach. He can't be just, if he's stock standard, he's just like staring you down. You know what I mean? It's going to be very linear in terms of angle of attack, right?
Yeah.
I think that if he's coming from the side, the ghost ship that could have a little bit more value, but you need a little bit more of a frontliner. I think X-Hero is not that type because he wants to battle for command onto somebody else. I think that this lineup is kind of lacking somebody who should be the actual initiator versus Ata, Ashing, which is coming in secondary with that ghost ship.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, at this point in the match, is the ghost ship going to be useful? The only usefulness it's going to have is obviously just freezing the minion wave at this point, just kind of like holding on that last line. But right now, is that exactly what Impunity need, other than some kind of damage coming through? Actually, a hope to wipe out some of the members of Nova Esports. I mean, fair enough, they've got 2 kills so far on the board, which has been an improvement over some of the previous series between these 2 teams. But right now, we are seeing about a 6k gold difference between them. So again, at this time in the game, that middle phase of the game is definitely not where you want to be for Impunity. They just need to make sure they gather up some resources whilst Nova gives them this room to breathe.
Yeah, speaking of room to breathe, X-Hero is the one that needs to do it. He needs, he's being contested right now by Chuan in that bottom lane, but he just zipped on out of there with that battlefield command. Unfortunately, this is kind of what you have to do, right? Because you have to just split push, get yourself a little bit of space, hold the line when you can. Now Chuan is making his way up in towards the mid to top lane, but the top lane is already being sieged.
Already been sieged. Yeah, I mean, is it going to last any more Flaming Palms? Probably not. It has been done fair work to by Muchi. So down goes their second high ground turret as they go with the Flaming Palms connected onto Shaolin as well. An insta-kill of 73%. Double kill going to Muchi as well. Shuan picks off X-Zero. They just need a few minions to grace the presence of this crystal. And it looks like they're going to hold out any longer. Megumi goes down as well. It is literally up, realizing the demise of his base and the demise of a 3-0 defeat by Nova Esports.
Nova Esports, just next level. This is exactly why they're the most feared team here, right? Scary lineup, playing that one perfectly. Impunity really had very little opportunities to get themselves back in that game. And everyone playing it to the T, everyone understanding how to go in when they needed to. Took every single fight that they needed to have done and just completely controlled that game. Nova Esports, really well played.
Yeah, I feel like they lost everything that they needed to come back in that best of 5 series from that game 2 draft, right? Like, there was no coming back from that one, unfortunately, because once you've given over a round that Nova have already taken a positive spin from you, they're already up 1-0, so going for that draft in game 2 probably wasn't the best play, but we could look at that school of thought that we was on about earlier, that maybe the reason why they went for this is so they don't show any of their main cards going forward to the knockout stages.
Yeah, very smart play, very smart play. Everything about it is just like what you want. Close out the series, don't mess around, and everything was just so clean, right? Just trying to find anything. They're like, okay, maybe we push the bottom lane, maybe we push the top for split pushing, buy ourselves a little bit of time. But Nova, they just shut the door right away.
They did shut the door straight away, absolutely. And there was nothing that they could do inside Impunity, especially, like I said, after that Game 2 draft. It just became a lot harder for them to even have the reality of bouncing back, because it's the same kind of fate that Gen G, unfortunately, fell to yesterday as well, because they did that 2 games in a row for some reason. They went for the Yao as well as the Dune back to back. Unfortunately for the side of Gen G, look where they are now. But it still means that Impunity are still not out, though. They're able to claim the 2nd place of their respective groups. So, like we said, maybe they are just holding their punches for now and playing the long game.
Yeah, and I mean, look, I hate seeing teams go home, and I'm all the days that the games that we casted today, none of those teams are going home, so I'm super excited to see them continue on, because I feel like a lot of these teams have a lot to, they can grow and they can be a lot better. Everybody is super strong at this stage. Going into that top 8 is a huge honor, going into Season 3, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Back to this Nova game. Look, Muchi 5-0-3, Xuan 4-0-3. Both of these guys playing, getting all the kills, everything that you want, and just blowing people up when you need to. Muchi, man, he is a maestro on this blue.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, 5-0-3. But it's not just that, though. It's the fact that he had so much presence again around the garage, just being able to kind of take down those T1s, T2s, all the turrets in his pocket. He was just not bothered. He had so much damage, and when you have a first item, Starbreaker, it mitigates any kind of usefulness Atta and Lu Bang already have, right? That great anti-tank item coming in first for Muchi was probably one of the good calls here. And look at that damage. 57k is the most damage from the side of Nova Esports, with about 28% of it the entire damage of the team as well. But in terms of team fight participation, you can see that it's all over 50% for the side of Impunity for Nova, and even more so for Impunity. They were trying to band together like a band of brothers, but it just wasn't quite working out.
Yeah, it wasn't really working out. I mean, look, I think that Ashing, don't get me wrong, I think he's a great player. He's an amazing jungler, but you're not putting in a position to win with the type of heroes like the Ata, right? I think that it was a little underwhelming. The damage that you saw was very low. But if we're talking about the gold graph, this is an all Nova game all the time. The typical ramp up to victory, right? This is the one. This is a scary, scary lineup. We've seen this gold graph too many times. I think production are just literally copy and pasting at this point. I don't even think this game's. Boom! I said it.
Bit controversial there from Hauler, saying that this is not the gold graph from Game 3. Can we get some proof come through here? But no, looking at that, there is only one new objective going over to the side of Impunity, which was the early game Overlord, which they traded for that T2 and even their higher ground turret, which was probably one of the worst trades that they could have done in that Game 3. But it is going to be Xuan with the MVP, not falling once to a single death, and getting 18% of the damage dealt, and then taken 14%. But it was just the fact and the effect he had on the gore, just being able to crucial crowd control a lot of the side of Impunity.
Yeah, it's control. It was the elusiveness of these guys. It was just, again, this is an outdraft. Like Ashing blown up. He had 0 impact because he would die in like the first 2 seconds. I mean, it's not just his fault. Like you need to be able to be a little tanky on that sense. I mean, they get the return kill on this one with CY, but who stole the Tyrant? But man, that Drew. Oh, so good by Xuan.
Yeah, so beautifully played. And this is why we love the Dharma coming through and why it's banned, because the playmaking potential that this hero has in its grasp is huge. I mean, not only does he have big golden fists with the truth mantras and the enlightenment mantras, he's just able to do so much damage as well. Just so oppressive, that damage over time into the team fights. But still, Muchi has to be given props though. Those insta kills, those flaming palms got to the point where it's just absolutely incinerating the side of Impunity, which ultimately not only their heroes but their turrets were falling short to the scale.
Just look at that domination, right? All the way up in front, just everything that you want to do. But here is an update of what we just saw. Group C, Nova, obviously the top dog at this one, 2-0. Impunity the second place. They'll continue on. Their journey is not over here. They're just going to be the second place squad going into this one. But it's going to come back to the final matchup of the day of the group stages to figure out who's going to move on to Group D. That one's going to be a crazy game. It's going to be Bigatron Esports versus Rough World Era. Who's going to move on? I know that the whole crowd are like, hey, can we have 3 Filipino teams qualify into the knockout stage? That would be huge, but they would have to do it at the stand of the Bigatron, which is the #1 team in Indonesia. That could be a crazy game.
Not only just the #1 team in Indonesia, they are the last sole representative in Indonesia, so they're going to be battling it out hard to make sure they maintain and do their country proud, right? So you've not only got Rough World Era trying to please the home crowd at the North Edsa Mall, you've also got BTR looking to just try and keep their country in the competition. So I feel like this last game of the day, especially last game of the group stages, has a lot of weight behind it.
Yeah, a ton of weight, right? And there's a lot of pressure, right, for Bigatron to really show up on this one. The fact that, okay, but first, let's go to the interview for the winners interview with Nova.
On stage, none other than the one that just won their series, Nova Muchi.
Okay. Nah, I'll come play. I probably should be on the ult. I mean, I should be on main, but I don't know. Maybe we'll just keep cruising. Get some more on this. I should probably restart the emulator though, because it's been open for a long time. Watching that season 3 thing. So let me just restart the game. Tammy. Yeah, Nocturnal. Oh, what did we get? We've actually got a Luara badge on the ult. What the heck? You're 14 stars now? Damn! Nice. Wait, what am I? Oh, I'm 16. What the hell? No way, I caught up to my main. Damn. It's so bad. I can't believe I caught up to my main. It's kind of funny. How many games did it take me? I've got a crazy win rate on this. It didn't update. Fighting near walls is good for Luar, because your skill 1 can leap over one wall. So sometimes you can, like, leap over a wall to safety. And you always want to use S1 before you use S2.
You're in the farm lane.
If you're just chilling and fighting and you feel safe,
It's the enemy team's turn to ban heroes.
you can do S1, S3, S2 is your biggest damage combo. With basic attack spam at the end.
It's our turn to ban heroes.
But if you're not feeling safe and you think someone with high basic attack damage is gonna hit you, then you kind of want to only use S1, S2 and wait until they're about to hit you and use S3 on them. Because S3 will blind for 2 seconds and make their basic attacks really weak. But yeah, if you're like completely safe though, you can use it for the damage instead.
Pick your hero.
She's not like, I don't know, super strong though. It's definitely stronger. Wait, what the heck?
Corner of the earth, rooted among the trees. From flames,
Ah,
I
okay.
emerge to light up the world.
It's our turn to pick heroes.
Sakir. What? When did I get muted?
5 seconds left.
I don't even remember talking on this. I think one of those red packet things might be bugged, to be honest. Because that's what happened last time as well. As soon as I clicked the red packet, my character got muted. So one of the emotes might be a swear word in a certain language that's really bad.
Welcome to Honor of Kings.
May the snake ear bring you
Enemy
fortune,
minions
wishing
provide
you
in the
great
5
prosperity.
All forces, move out!
Let's see, can I even do emotes?
Here we
Oh yeah, I can.
head held high.
WP!
For real? Enemy missing. Die, die, die! Enemy missing. Fight, fight! Copy that.
Yeah, when I click the red packet. I don't know why.
Once, I was a pitiful creature.
That's the second time that's
crawling
happened
through
though.
the ashes.
The first time there, I thought it might have been
Appreciate it.
because of something I said.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Copy that. Looking for retreat. Enemy missing. Everyone, attack the Overlord. Copy that.
On the ladder of chaos, while others fall off.
An ally has been slain. Enemy in our jungle. Help me get rid of them. Enemy missing.
God, the range on that is pretty crazy.
Copy that.
How much
The
damage they
more
just did with
flame
one
is sealed
skill.
away, the
Crazy.
fiercer it burns.
I saw someone in that brush. Enemy
The mid's
missing.
coming up.
Fight, fight, fight. Die, die, die.
The fire serpents will not be forgotten, and we will not.
What? When did he get in that bush?
Copy that.
What the hell?
Copy that.
That's insane.
Enemy has been slain. The Overlord and Tyrant have spawned. Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out.
Well, you.
Enemy missing. Retreat. Copy that. Looking for copy that. Fight! 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 Enemy missing. Copy that. Enemy missing.
He's such a rat.
Even the most noble of people can be turned into ash.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Fight! Fight! Assemble! Copy that.
While others fall off, I climb higher.
Retreat! Rampage!
Oh, what the hell?
Killing spree!
Damn. Yeah, I'm falling behind.
Enemy has been slain!
We're like 500 to 750 gold behind. This jungler has got me twice now.
Level of people can be turned into ash.
Your team has destroyed a tower. You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Shut down.
Oh no.
Your
Rest
team
in
has
peace, buddy.
destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. We're
Those who
ahead
have
in
nothing
gold.
also
Play
have
it
nothing
safe.
to fear. Let's blow this place up.
Don't engage
Any
and farm
objections?
first. We're falling
Well,
behind.
You?
Oh my god, what? How is this guy just like everywhere? I went to check, I guess it's because I went to check the red buff. He's like camping my lane now too. He's making my life hell.
Here we stand, head held high.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has Copy been that. slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Once, I was a pitiful creature, crawling to the
Retreat!
earth. But now all of Rainbow Bay knows my
Copy
name.
that. Assemble! Retreat! Copy that. Copy that.
Those who have nothing also have nothing to fear.
An enemy has been slain. Copy that.
Dude, what the
An
frick?
enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
He's like only coming for me, man. He doesn't care about anyone else.
Been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Assemble. Ace. Retreat.
At least our jungle is good though. But this is hell for me. Jesus Christ. I can't get any farm. And I can't survive for more than 3 seconds.
Copy that.
Eyes on you. The fire serpents will not be forgotten.
Retreat from the marker. Copy that.
More! I need more!
The Overlord and Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out. Copy that. Enemy missing.
Even the most noble of people can be turned.
You watch, he's gonna like jump out of one of these bushes at me any second now. Oh no, there he's down at purple. For once.
Sorry.
Hey
My
Yaddy.
bad. got lucky.
Slain. Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Retreat.
The fire serpent will not. Your turret has been destroyed. And we will not harm.
My ultimate is ready. Copy that.
Your turret has
Attack
been
the marker.
destroyed.
Let's clear the minion waves.
I was a pitiful creature, crawling through the ashes. But now all of
And copy that.
has been
Shit, man. They just got our jungler.
At the marker.
slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
Our high ground tower is under attack.
Eyes on you.
Oh, what?
You have been
There.
slain.
Oops.
I thought I was just chasing a
It's
rat.
okay. We got this.
I hate my. I hate everything.
Retreat from the marker. Copy that.
I really thought it was just a secure.
An enemy has been slain.
Assemble. Retreat.
Yeah, I think the game is winnable,
Has been
but
slain.
Bad.
it is hard. We need more money.
Here we stand.
More money.
Head held high.
Jesus, the ambush.
Attack the enemy.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Jesus. Why?
We're ahead in gold. Play it safe.
Those who have nothing also have nothing to fear.
Our high ground tower is under attack.
The more a flame
Ultimate
is sealed
not
away,
ready yet.
the fiercer it burns. Enemy has been slain. We have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Good job.
An enemy has been slain.
Copy that.
I think we can get this tower, man. There's only one of them alive. We just gotta defend this minion with all their life.
Copy that.
Get this one tower and then back out.
Your team has destroyed.
Alright, now I think we should probably back out. Or Shanguan wants to charge. Nah, that's not enough. Is it? Alright. GG.
Nice killing.
Woo.
Victory.
GG. It was a hard game for me. I feel like Musashi. I don't think Musashi wanted to win that game. I think all he wanted to do was kill me. Like he was just running straight at me. Every fight.
I correct every
hiding in every bush near me. Twas evil. What region are you in, Nocturnal? I don't think I ever asked. Oh, why is Styles' name yellow? Oh, you are in C? Well, add this account. Are you in GM now? But yeah, you should add this account to your friends list. This one's Gemini LD. What is FCS? The LSEO added you. Oh, okay, I see. Dunn is a damn monster, I swear. I don't know if it's bannable though. I mean, maybe it should be. Huh? Look at this. On the... When? How do I... How do I protest that? That's some bullshit. Oops. I don't know. It was when I clicked the red packet. For some reason. I clicked the red packet.
You're in the farm lane.
And then I got muted.
Team's turn to ban heroes.
It's the second time this happened to me.
It's
I think one of the
turn to ban
emotes.
heroes.
I think one of the emotes is a swear word. Or something.
It's our turn to pick heroes. hero.
Oh. Wait, is Daji... That's a lot of... Yeah, I got muted in game, Panda. I don't know why. I think it's a bug though. I don't remember abusing anybody. I didn't even... I don't know, man. I've been streaming all day. I don't remember typing anything. Did I? Yesterday? Wait, what? Why is there so much magic? It was a long chat. Oh yeah, but that was... Wait, what did I say? I thought I said... Wait. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there is a lot of Alessio. I don't know. Maybe someone made a new TikTok video or something. How did Niveen's games go? I mean, it's a really quiet night tonight. Oh, the 5G Wi-Fi not Wi-Fiing. No. That's unfortunate.
Welcome to Honor of Kings. May the snake year bring you fortune.
Oh, you didn't get one? How's your... Well, I mean, you've already got two, though. What are you gonna do with more than two kittens? Oh, Persian. Wow. They're like, aren't they like quite rare? Darn.
Die, die, die!
Enemy missing.
Yeah, that's quite unlucky. He's not even gonna try contest. Oh my god.
Retreat.
I can't move, man. Wait, none of them are support.
Let's blow this place up. Any objections?
I'm so confused, man. It's so weird.
Those who have nothing also have nothing to fear. More! I need more! Even the most noble of people can be turned into ash.
This is so toxic.
Enemy missing.
They have no support. They got like 3 mages. What in the world is happening right now?
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Enemy missing.
An enemy has been slain.
Die! Die!
Oh, you got it. Cheeky. She still didn't buy a support item.
Let's blow this place up. Any objections? Well, you? We have eyes on you.
Retreat!
The
Overlord and tyrants have spawned. Power shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out.
Dun's our jungle, huh?
Retreat! Retreat! Assemble! Retreat! Assemble!
Head held high.
Enemy has been
Damn.
double kill. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Those who have nothing also have nothing to fear.
It's so silly that the enemy's tactic is even working at all.
Ally has been slain. Enemy in our jungle. Help me get rid of them. Enemy has been slain. Double kill. Amazing.
Good work.
Charge. Copy that. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Retreat!
Once, I was a pitiful creature, crawling through the ashes. But now all of
Retreat!
Rainbow Bay knows my name. Care to dance? The more a flame is sealed away,
Wonder if they're coming for us.
it burns.
Retreat! Copy that.
Die, die,
Rampage! Shut down! Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh,
Slain.
I teleported straight into it.
From the marker. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Who,
slain.
Addy? Doc? Or me? Oh my god, O3. I'm having a rough game.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
will rise. The ashes bring life.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, yeah, I think we're gonna keep playing.
Enemy killing spree.
My god.
Here we
An
stand.
enemy has been
Held
slain.
high.
An enemy has been
Oh,
slain.
nice.
Enemy rampage.
I need to work on my monies.
Your team has destroyed a
Retreat.
turret.
More. I need more.
Assemble. Copy that.
Even the most noble of people.
You have slain an enemy. You have been slain.
Darn it, man. The mage is just destroying me.
An enemy has been slain.
I think I need to finish this off, honestly. I'm struggling to stay alive
Assemble at the marker.
with all the magic damage they got. What are you up to, Doc? Are you gonna play as well?
The more a flame is sealed away.
Because we're a trio at the moment, we're gonna need 2 more.
From the marker. The Overlord and Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out. On my way. Retreat.
Done. He didn't let me have the red. I feel like he should have.
Copy that. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Copy that. Oops.
Anytime soon? Alright. Hey Gunnar, how are you?
The more a flame is sealed away, the
Let's
fiercer
clear
it
the
burns.
minion wave. Charge!
Jesus, the animals. I'm getting bullied so hard, man. Is that what Kenny said?
Copy that.
Well, you?
Copy that. Let's clear the minion waves. On my way. An ally has been slain. Die, die, die. Assemble. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree.
Damn it, man. I hate this game so much. This is the most unsafe I've ever felt today. I can't even move on the map without suddenly having a whole army of people running at my face.
An enemy has been slain.
1-6, man. What is that? Like, legit, this doesn't even feel like a real match. This feels like 5 Grandmaster bots that are programmed to only attack me and not care about anything else at all. That's what it feels like I'm playing right now.
Attack the marker. Retreat.
On the ladder of chaos, while others fall off, I climb higher.
Assemble.
Enemy has been slain.
Assemble.
An ally has been slain.
See, look, she just coming straight for me.
Retreat.
Let's clear the minion wave. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm not leaving bushes anymore.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm gonna live in the bushes from now on.
Retreat.
Die, die, die. More. I need more. Here we stand, head held high.
Assemble. Copy that.
Even the most noble of people can be turned into ash.
Retreat. Assemble.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Slain an enemy. Double kill.
Assemble.
Your team has destroyed a turret. WP.
My god. Life is so hard. I think that might be one of my worst horror games of the day. Well, the last game was similar, huh?
Rooted among the trees.
I'm feeling very targeted at the moment.
I emerge to light up the world.
Like, last game was a DN way. Would not get off my ass. This game was 3 mages and a jungle. Jesus. Alright. Wait up. I need 1 minute. And then we'll queue up. Alright, I'm back. Luara and Ming? Yeah. I mean, Ming kind of works with almost anyone, I think. Ming just makes people, like, really strong. There's certain ones that he doesn't go with, though, because it's difficult. Like, usually like a, Ali, for example, is kind of... It's hard to chase an Ali. So they probably wouldn't go with her much. But I feel like pretty much everyone else works. You might get left behind by a Long every now and then too. And yeah, Marco Polo as well. So like it can work, but they've got to, I don't know. The farm laner has to make a conscious decision to try stay close to the Ming for it to be useful.
Pick a hero to ban. It's the enemy team's turn to ban heroes. It's our turn to pick heroes.
Yeah, I think that's about it really. Just Ali and Marco. Not super good. Oh, they took Yixing.
Pick your hero.
I think Erin isn't bad, but she's not really like... I don't know, she's in a similar spot to Luara, where like... She can be good if you played her a lot, but she's not really like top tier. Oh god, they got Long. Yeah, they banned out. They stole Yixing from you. God, they got Ogren and Long. This is gonna be hard.
5 seconds left.
I don't know if we should have banned Newer. But we might be fine. I mean, Newer is a good ban. Yeah, we need 5 bans. I mean, well, we need 3 bans per team. So 6. Every normal attack is a dash? Holy.
Welcome to Honor of Kings.
That sounds a bit...
Enemy minions. May the snake ear bring you fortune.
Kinda sounds OP.
All forces, move out!
We're versing a Long and a Dong.
People can be turned into ash.
Ah.
Copy that.
The fire serpents will not be forgotten, and we will not hide.
Jungle's about to show up.
Those who have nothing also have nothing to fear.
Ah, Dong stole the red. Shoot, that's bad.
Blood. Oops.
Once, I was a pitiful creature, crawling through the ashes. But now all of Rainbow Bay knows my name.
Ultimate not upgraded yet.
Those who have nothing also have nothing to fear.
Flames as far as the eye can see. My ultimate is ready. Copy that. Die, die, die! Ultimate not upgraded yet.
An ally has been slain.
The fire serpents will not be forgotten.
My ultimate is ready.
Luna got her red this time. So that's good.
My ultimate is ready. Copy that.
On the ladder of chaos, while others fall off, I climb higher.
An enemy has been slain.
Ultimate not ready yet. Copy that.
Damn. We just don't have the damage for this.
Enemy in our jungle. Help me get rid of them.
Let's blow this.
The Overlord and Tyrant have spawned.
We really need,
Tower shields have been shattered.
I don't know, just more damage.
Moving out.
Eventually we're gonna need anti-heal as well. I don't think we got either at the moment. It's too early.
Play it safe. Focus on farming.
Here we stand, head held
Copy
high.
that. Copy that. My ultimate is ready.
Even the most noble of people.
Copy that.
You have been slain.
My ultimate is ready.
It's Jova.
Those who have nothing also have nothing
An
to fear.
ally has been slain.
Ultimate not ready yet.
Yeah, we could try it out. And I think it'd work pretty good.
Ultimate not ready yet.
Here we stand, head held high.
Yeah, honestly, we lost this in the draft. Having one team with both Orgrin and Long is just... it's impossible to win. I don't know how we let this happen.
On the ladder of chaos, while others fall off, I climb higher.
We've got nothing. We got no tank.
Enemy killing spree.
This is really impossible to win.
Slain.
Die, die, die!
Copy that. Copy that.
Even the most noble of people return.
Slain an enemy.
More! I need more!
Retreat. His turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Those who have nothing also
Enemy
have nothing to
rampage.
fear.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We've got our eyes on you.
Enemy unstoppable. Enemy double kill.
Enemy in our jungle. Help me get rid of them.
I don't think our jungler got any objectives yet. No purple, no orange, just nothing.
My ultimate is ready.
The more a flame is sealed away, the fiercer it burns.
Did she get one purple? But yeah, it was over in the draft. But how did we let them get Orgrin and Long? But god damn.
Enemy has been slain.
That's the biggest mistake.
Destroyed a turret. Turret has been destroyed. Legendary. Enemy double kill.
The Overlord and Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out.
Enemy triple kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
More! I need more!
Yeah, we shouldn't have banned Nua. I mean, like, Nua is a good ban, but not a better ban than Long or Orgrin.
Enemy rampage.
Our high ground tower is under attack.
But not just that, if Long and Orgrin were free, we should have ended up with one of them. The fact that we got none of them is like, how does that even happen?
Once, I was a pitiful creature, crawling through the night. But now all of Rainbow Bay knows my name.
Oh, it's over. I can't run from him because I'm being slowed like too much.
Triple kill.
Our high ground tower is under attack.
Let's blow this place up. Any objections? Well, you?
Yeah, the invasion as well. Hey, Popstar. The games have been pretty good.
Die, die, die! The fire serpent will not be forgotten, and we will not hide.
They were good until now. This has been by far the, I think, the worst one.
Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
But my last 3 games really haven't been too great.
Our high ground tower is under attack.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Our crystal is under attack.
Like 3 games ago, I was getting targeted hard. And then 2 games ago, I was getting targeted really hard.
Nice killing. Enemy legendary. Defeat.
Yeah, I did tons. Cause I don't know, the Musashi was just chasing me and hiding in bushes near me. And just stalking the hell out of me. And then the next game, there was 3 mages who were just non-stop running at my face. And now this game we just retarded the band pick and hero pick phase. Pain. Like in this one. Yeah, this one the Musa was just camping me. Like almost all the Musa's kills were me. And then here I was getting run down by 3 mages, which made life just hell. Also, like that one, like all 4 of them were just like running me down. And then this one we just kind of, I don't know, we flopped. Yeah, some dude, but normally your team gets in the way and CCs them and blocks them, but in those 2 games, nobody did nothing to protect me, it felt like. I was just getting run down or attacked with just no signs of... But maybe we should just go do some normals or something. Because we're going to have 4 people, and we can't queue with 4. Unless if we can get 1 more. Then we can try 5-man. Who wants to come suffer with us? Let's go throw all our stars away. Yeah, you do. Like there definitely has to be one tank at least. So we didn't even have a tank in our last game either. We had nothing at all. I mean, sometimes you don't have a choice. Oh, Cammy's over 50 stars, so he can't. Cammy, get on your ult. Let's see, how's Cammy's games going? He's on a losing streak too. Nightson's in a game. No. I think Cammy. I mean, I've been going for a long time too. We've been going for 7.5 hours. Oh, you wait for it. Hey, alright, Cammy. Maybe Kent will come through with us. Nobody wants to throw stars with us. Hey, Bobstar. We're trying to find a 5th so we can go do some ranked. No, it's okay, Addy. We could just do a few normals for fun. Yeah, let's do that for a little bit. Oh, can make a room first. God, I actually still need to. I guess I'm gonna end up doing my dailies tomorrow on my main.
You're in the farm lane.
Let's go. You know, I kind of like this guy. I haven't taken him into ranked at all yet, but at first I used to think he was really, really bad. The skin is butt ugly here. But for anyone that doesn't know, you watch what happens when we get in game. I take a mental note of what colors it is now. It'll be like red, black, and gold when we get in game. He scales too late. Yeah, he does. I mean, yeah. He's a bit like, he's got the same issue as, Shoyu.
Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will
But yeah,
arrive
see, now
in
it's like
5
red, black,
seconds.
and gold. It actually looks half decent.
All forces, move out!
I don't really like his other skins. I think this is his best for me. Mainly because of the color scheme. Oh my god. They hurt so much. We couldn't see the target area. Because he was in the bush when he cast it, I guess. And we had no vision. You hit GM? Nice. Oh my god, what? Wow.
Justice may be late, but it will never forget to hit you.
Go, Eddie.
The strong do not need to explain themselves.
My god. Sakira hurts so much because he's already built the his support item into the next thing. Nice.
An ally has been slain.
Enemy missing. The Overlord and Tyrant have spawned. Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out.
I never thought of trying to put the cannon in the bush. Well, Sekira's bush specifically.
Has been slain.
Nice killing.
An excellent cannon requires the best fodder.
Retreat. Copy that.
Which bush is which? One of the bushes are
Enemy
bad.
missing. Copy that.
Hey, Edro. What's happening? Dude, I don't know which bush. They're both the bushes look the same. One of them needs to manscape a little more. Well, both of them.
Enemy missing.
Get back here. Oh my god, help!
An enemy has been slain.
He doesn't know, right? Come on, man. Of course he knows.
An ally has been slain. Oops.
There's a bit of copium there.
An ally has been slain.
Honestly, it wasn't a good move. We should have just died, you know, because now we wasted our flash
Elder has been fed into the barrel.
with no chance of survival.
It's warm.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh man, not like this.
You have been slain. Your team has destroyed
Yeah,
the
maybe.
turret.
I mean,
Enemy in our jungle.
but I mean, he saw me flash over the wall. There was nowhere else for me to go, really. I think it was pretty obvious that I was there.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Ultimate not ready yet.
Blame themselves.
It's alright, we still got this. Easy win. Ah. Why me?
Feel it's warm.
destroyed.
My ultimate is ready.
Killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Rest in peace, team.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The loving care of your elder has been fed into the barrel.
Our high ground tower is under My attack. Ultimate is ready.
Still need a lot more money before damage like actually gets good.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
They got lucky.
We get him?
Double kill.
Ah, we got him. Alright, we're only 4k behind on gold.
Enemy in our jungle. Help me get rid of them.
Like, it looks bad. It looks really bad in the kills and objectives, but actual gold-wise, we're not that far behind.
Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Good stuff.
An ally has been slain. He has slain an enemy. Enemy unstoppable.
My ultimate is ready.
Enemy double kill.
Attack the marker.
Killing spree.
Nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it.
Your team
Damage
has
is starting to get somewhere now.
Copy that.
Quick, get that one. Oh, they stole it.
Keep an eye on the pressure around here.
Unfortunate.
Skill not ready.
I was trying to time it so we could get both of them there. Montage of all the knockups.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
They better send someone back.
Your team has destroyed a
Oh shit, alright, here he is. Alright, good job. You'll send someone back.
down.
Well played, sir.
Retreat.
I really thought they were just gonna ignore me for a bit there. It's like, I will shoot this base. I love your name, by the way, Battery. I just realized the full thing.
Ally has been slain.
That's amazing.
The strong do not need to explain themselves.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, we tried to get away with it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Our high ground tower is under attack.
Enemy rampage.
No, not like this.
Our high ground tower is under attack.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Damn.
Enemy
Too much pain.
double kill.
Our crystal is under attack.
Alright, we haven't lost it yet. My full build. Almost.
Rampage. An enemy has been
Get him, Fufu Frappa. No, Fufu. Not like this.
has been slain.
Oh well. Man down. They Fufu'd and found out.
An excellent cannon requires
Never Fufu, you'll always find out.
Charge!
The strong do not need to explain themselves.
Enemy unstoppable.
Hellish war.
Damn that guy, man. He's just bullying me now.
Enemy godlike.
What a bully. You get you pick on an old man like that. Oh, the Winions.
Our crystal is
Oh man. I wish we had someone up there hitting it right now. Nice try, Winions. Not this time.
An ally has been
Our
slain.
crystal is under attack.
Alright, good try.
Defeat.
There wasn't much I could do against that Zilong. Oh yeah, we're doing normals at the moment, Knightson. If you want to mess around.
I will grant you the ability to.
You're swapping the tablet? Okay, okay. Dinner time? Alright. Yeah, the bushes were confusing. It was like, oh, is this a good bush? And then it starts doing damage. You know, is this a good bush? Starts healing. Yep, right, it's a good bush. And they kept being like one on top of the other kind of thing. Where like the bush was hitting you and healing you. And Addy's just changing device. Yeah, the Zilong was good. I mean, he knows He knows if he leaves me alive, I'm gonna just shred everybody. So he was making it really his priority to come after me. Nobody else was really focusing me a whole lot. I mean, actually, the support was as well. The support and the clash. Oh, okay, Addy. She said to never kick her. I'm sorry. I don't think that was her though. I think she already actually logged out. It just takes a little bit. Alright, let's go mess around a bit more. It's kind of fun just chilling in there.
You are in the clash lane.
Babush Addy. Oh, I'm in clash? Alright. What are we gonna do?
I was born to wield this sword.
What do we need more at the moment? I feel like a tank. We'll go tank build. ENG can kind of be tanky, and so can Sakir, but Arthur's like a proper big boy tank. Wow, look at this. I didn't even know bonds could go up to 16. They must have played together so much.
Welcome to Honor of Kings.
May the
Enemy
snake ear
minions will
bring you
arrive in
fortune.
5 seconds. All forces, move out!
Who am I laning with? Dun.
Jury and merciless executioner.
Dun kinda wins, honestly.
Idenor calls to me.
Ah, no butterflies yet. Might as well just execute before I go. Alright, so it's gonna be like this. We lost a few minions already, which is not ideal.
The king bears the duties of judge, jury, and merciless executioner. chosen my path, and I will not stray from it.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, Long and Butterfly both at the top.
In the name of light! Behold, the miracle of the Grail!
Alright, that's not good.
The king bears the duties of judge, jury, and merciless executioner! Behold, the miracle of the Grail!
The Overlord and Tyrant have fallen. Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out. An enemy has been slain.
We need to wait for his passive to run out. See, now his passive's gone.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
So you can't fight Dun while his passive's up. That helps him. Kinda gotta avoid him until the passive runs out. Try not to let him get too many basic attacks in. His passive's probably almost back, you know, actually. So.
Destroyed a turret.
Yeah, shoot, his passive's back. Oh, so fast. Oh, nice. My savior.
Copy that. An enemy has been slain. Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill. Awesome.
Merciless executioner! Idenor calls to me.
Oh. Team was doing too good.
Victory.
This armor feels more familiar to me than my own skin. I could sleep in this thing.
I hope the light that guides me can also
I did almost nothing that game, it felt like. Yeah, I mean, That's sort of like a Clash thing for sure. Clash is usually for the first, like for all the start of the game. They'll mostly just be pillow fighting each other down there. But if one gets the upper hand and clears the wave, you can rotate up to mid and help out there. Or rotate into the enemy's jungle and steal some. But for the most part, you're just down there slapping each other. And not many kills. It kind of depends though. Like a Miyu is a bit different. She does more than slap, she actually kills. I guess what I explained is more like a typical tank battle down there. But some of the clashes aren't tank. Some of them actually do some really good damage.
To capture you is to touch eternity.
I don't know, I feel like we do need something more tanky there.
That's right. I'm the guy you want on your team.
Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds. All forces, move out!
Look, I'm gonna do whatever I wanna do. Got it?
I'm gonna try to learn shield first this time. Usually I learn the CC. But, I don't know. Second verse is better, you reckon? No way, he stole that.
Retreat!
There was no getting out of there without my ult.
I don't like you. Consider this a challenge.
Why is it that I'm at bottom lane last game?
An enemy has been
The jungler came to me first. Now I'm in top lane, the jungler came here first.
Retreat!
What did I do to deserve this?
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Enemy triple kill.
Wow. Alright, that's pretty rough.
Protect our Crimson Golem! Copy that. Enemy in our jungle! Help me get rid of them!
This place ain't for the weak.
Ultimate not ready yet.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally
Shoot,
has
he's
been
going back down there
slain.
again? I didn't expect that. Oh no.
Shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out.
I got no mana.
Crimson Golem.
Alright, we went for it anyway. But yeah, we need a mana there. Really badly. I would have been able to shield up and survive a bit longer if I did. Not too bad though.
This place ain't for the weak.
And I'm not sure what my ultimate targeted. Back over here when I tried to run. It went up and to the right when I expected it to go down.
Enemy rampage. Protect our Azure Golem. An ally has been someone slain. In that brush. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Slain an enemy. Enemy unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, Dianwei's going like full tank.
Retreat.
This place ain't for the weak.
I feel like more of a like a hybrid-y kind of build is better for him.
I don't like you.
Retreat. An enemy has been slain. Retreat.
Yeah, well, I mean, normally when I build my Dianwei, I always have the Axe of Torment, I think, is like one of my core items.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
So normally I have like, I think Axe of Torment and Spike Armor. I can't remember what else I use on him.
Retreat. Copy that. Retreat.
My charm is just one more strength.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret. Copy that.
Oh my. What the heck was that? Holy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Lamb's pretty fed.
Retreat.
Oh my god, Nez as well.
Copy that.
Oof. That's painful. That's unfightable. A Nez and a Lamb with that much money. It's gonna be hard.
The turret has been destroyed. Retreat.
Oh, all the lanes are getting pushed in. Damn, I came down here. And now Clash is getting pushed in as well.
Assemble! Killing.
Alright, good. My team went and took care of it. That's what I like to see.
Retreat.
My charm is just more strength.
I saw someone in that rush.
Wow.
Slain.
This place ain't for the weak.
The Overlord and Tyrant have been enhanced. Cannons moving out. Your turret has been destroyed. Assemble! Rampage. An ally has been slain.
Oh. Cheeky.
An enemy has been slain. Retreat! Fabulous! An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, nice. The little fireflies must have been chasing him. That's pretty funny.
Clear the minions in the glass lane. Assemble!
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Retreat! Ultimate not ready yet. Attack the marker.
Charm is just one more strength.
Nice. I feel like I should probably just cruise back and fill up my mana.
Watch out for the Shadow Vanguard.
Look, I'm gonna do whatever I want.
Copy that.
Got it?
Spree. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Nah, not full team yet. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get my mana. This is getting...
Your team has destroyed
I've been running around on 10 to 15% for a long time.
My charm is just one more strength.
Alright, what are we getting for our last item? Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this off.
Ally ally has been slain.
We'll worry about the more HP regen after it.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Bruh. Dun is so silly. Nobody should be this fat. It's just too much. It's too fat.
Retreat! Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright.
Retreat!
That looks pretty painful up there. Yeah, Dun is... he's truly amazing.
Retreat! Enemy has been slain. Nice killing.
He's a beefy boy.
Victory.
Shall we? Look, whatever I want to do. Got it?
He confused normal as rank? It may be. I'm more comfortable on Arthur, but that's only because I played him so much. I definitely think Dun is the stronger of the two. But Arthur has a few cases where I think he's better. I think Arthur's better against Shanguan. And who else is kind of divey? Jing. Luna. There's certain ones where I think Arthur's better, because the silence really messes up their combos and just makes their life a nightmare. But on the ones where the silence isn't a big deal, Dun is way better, which is most cases, I think. I like that idea, Nocturnal. Dude, it's amazing. Like, he's such a beefy boy. Do you want to do one, Knightson, or what you up to? Eddie's coming back? Alright. Let's wait for a minute then. I'll be back in like 30 seconds to a minute anyway. Hey, okay, Nocturnal. GG's. Hey, Vanzi. What's happening? Wow, Celestial's 66 star now. Doc is 33. Oh, he must have just got on.
You are in the farm lane.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I got a lot done over the last 2 days, I think. For my ult, at least. My ult gained like 20 stars. But my main lost like 6 stars. Unfortunately. And now my main and my ult are the same stars. Or my ult might have actually overtook it. We, oh no. I don't want to go with that. Let's just go.
Dream, Ballerina had an encounter with a one-legged tin soldier.
Let's go Hurry.
If the sun sets, it's because I allow it.
Yeah, Panda, that's how I'm starting to feel as well. But I'm gonna grind a lot more. We still got time yet. I think we still got like a week, so all we need is just like 1 or 2 really good days. You joined up with Celestial yesterday? Did you just win? Yeah, it's a mission. It's not easy.
Welcome to Honor of Kings. Enemy minions will arrive
May
in
the
5
snake here
seconds.
bring you fortune.
But the thing is, they've probably played like 4 or 5 times more games than us this season, maybe more.
These are my hunting grounds.
I feel like the season just went by like so fast. It's crazy that we're getting near the end already. Apparently. I don't know when it exactly ends, but... Is Long gonna be like, what the hell? This is her, you kinda hurt. Oh, you were too low. Darn. So they got that high now. That's what, they can't 5-man anymore either. After 50.
Casts darkest shadows.
Great! An ally has been slain. Nice!
Blind belief will lead you.
He don't know. He don't know, chat.
Blind.
Don't tell him.
An enemy has been slain. Nice killing. An enemy has been slain.
Hey, Kira. What's happening? Hope you're having a good night. Alright.
enemy has been slain.
Headache, but fine. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate.
Chaos is coming.
So we did a bunch of ranked earlier on. And now we just moved over to normals and we're just messing around. Playing random stuff.
Copy that.
Blind belief.
He can't target us if we're in the bush. Crazy. Yeah, I know. My main went really bad today. I didn't win a single game. I lost 4 in a row.
Retreat.
And then I jumped on the ult. Oh, there's no out.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
Copy that.
There was no way in the world I was getting out of that. But yeah, my main lost 4 stars, and my ult gained a bunch of stars. So now my ult and my main are the same rank. They're both like 16-star GM.
The Overlord and Tyrant have spawned. Retreat. Tower shields have been shattered. Catapults moving out.
An ally has been slain.
Copy that.
Ally has been slain.
My.
An enemy has been
Yo,
slain.
good shot.
Nice killing.
Shadows.
Oh, they just got the purple buff. I might be dead here.
You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed the turret.
Monkey is really close again.
Ultimate not ready yet.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Nice.
Setting.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Have a birdie. Oh. Surrendered to the power of Hou-Yi. No, not really. I didn't do a whole lot there. I don't think I did much at all, actually. Yeah, it was a bit of bullying going on. Oh. Wait, we did do damage. Didn't feel like it. Shifukira. Alright, let's do one more. And then we'll raid out to gaming dock. One more for the road. It's all of you. These guys. Come get them. They're on Twitch right now, they're bullies. Oh. I was very distracted by those faces. They were quite disturbing. I don't know what I was just looking at. Someone reported me. I'm muted. Test. You've been muted. Please be mindful of what you say. Ah, nah, not long. Long OP. We want something silly. We played Luara too much. Screw you, Nightbot. Go to bed, Nightbot. We haven't played Alessio today. Let's do that.
I shall carry on the legend with my heroic deeds.
Oh, wait. Was I farm lane? Yeah, alright, I was. Whew. For a second I thought I might have just picked Alessio Clash. Just a thought crossed my mind for a split second there. Oh, we got no jungle. Uh-oh. This might be...
To honor of kings.
This might be a bit rough.
Enemy minions will arrive in 5 seconds.
Yeah, they forgot Smite, I think.
Move out!
Navinia has its rules, but the outer city has its ways.
Alessio's damage really is decent early. And so is Sakira's. Alessio and Sakira might actually be like a really dangerous level 1 pair. Oh, hello. Hello, Nako.
Don't ask if you can. Ask if you should.
So who was meant to be our jungle? Ada, I think.
It's not the name, but rather the deed.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Let's give this invention a try. Exclusively made. I'm over here. Navinia has a saying. You can lose money, but you can't lose faith. Well, I never have.
The Overlord and Tyrant have fallen. Tower shields have been shattered.
Oh my, it's a whole army, bro. And they are not happy.
Retreat.
I stand here because I must protect the weak behind me.
An enemy has been slain.
Got a big forehead. No way. Wait, is my camera on? What the heck? Hey Death, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. How do they know?
Know your own weaknesses, but forget about them when you face your enemies.
Just woke up, getting ready to make some money.
Let's give this invention a try.
Good stuff.
An ally has been slain. Skills in cooldown. Retreat.
Reloading.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I shall keep this mask until the old captains return.
Oh, looks like...
Copy that.
Nah, never mind. I thought Nako was on her way up here. I mean, she might be, actually.
Give this invention a try. I once forgot about the person behind me.
I think the Cayenne was trying to bait us, but they didn't quite expect that we just get away with it like that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, it's over for me. I left myself in a bad spot there.
Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Knew we go straight for the hat.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's interesting.
When I was pretending to be someone else, I would say, "Don't worry, Red Hawk is here."
Usually I see him go for that staff thing first. Staff of reverberation, I think it's called.
Let's give this invention a try. The only thing we have an excess of is courage.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain.
When I was pretending to be someone else,
Double kill.
Nuked me. I should have expected that though.
Copy that.
She got 7k gold. And Nako's burst damage is really, really high.
Lavinia has its rules, but the outer city has its ways.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Reloading.
Well, not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna do a bit more damage than that. Oh, I don't have... Alright, never mind, I haven't got Eternity Blade yet, so my damage is still meh.
Assemble!
I think if I would have had Eternity Blade there, we might have got her.
Don't ask if you can. Ask if you should.
Killing spree. Nice killing. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
I once forgot about the person behind the mask. But now, I remember. Let's give this invention a try. The only thing we have an excess of is courage. Reload! Thank you for always being by my side.
Oh, Nako and them are coming as well.
Let's give this invention a try.
I got stunned instantly. Damn Cayenne, man. That was like the most unlucky timing. Legitimately though, the split second I went in, Cayenne stun.
I'm not gonna quit.
Our high ground tower is under attack.
Reloading.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's give this invention a try. I'm over here.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
High ground tower is under attack.
That's rough.
High ground tower is under attack.
Ah well. I think we did all we could. We had no jungle. It's really hard without a jungle. You need yeah. You need a jungler, you know, to come to your lane, help out. Like Nako holding us down. Kind of thing. GG's Eddie.
Don't be sad.
And GG's Panda. Like, I think it was an accident. I don't think they meant to have no smite. So I'm not gonna like report him or anything. Alright, but it's been a really long stream. How long have we been going now? Almost 9 hours. Oh, we're just about to end, Knightson. We're gonna raid out to the gaming dock now. Otherwise, it would be. Maybe tomorrow we can do some. Yeah, let's go raid the gaming dock. Longest stream ever? Nah, I've done almost a 24-hour before, but that was before I started playing Honor of Kings. That was back when I was playing racing games and Apex Legends and Call of Duty and all that stuff. Monster Hunter. I went close to 24, right? But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out and lurking. We went 9 hours today. We got some follows. It was a fun stream. We lost stars on the main. We gained lots of stars on the ult. So, you know, perfectly balanced, as all things should be, apparently. But yeah, I'll be back at it again tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Oh, my phone. 10% battery, just from watching chat. A terrible phone. Alright, bye for now.